in 10 seconds. Actually, I lied. We're going live right now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna. Never mind.
It's too late.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's like literally nobody on, so if you want to ask whatever, you still can.
No. I'll get in touch with y'all later. It may not be an issue.
Okay.
It's just something I'm looking into. Uh, does your buddy still want to play?
I don't know. I could talk to him.
I'm gonna add one more person to our Friday games once we start Storm King's Thunder. So if he wants in on that, that's fine. If you think he'll be a good fit.
Yeah, I can't. You know, I've known the guy for a long time, but he was always somebody that I worked with. So we played World of Warcraft together like a little bit, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, as long as like you don't think he's an asshole or anything.
No, I don't. Well, he is an asshole, but like all of my
Well,
friends
I mean, I'm an ass.
are. Yeah, right. You
That's,
get what I'm saying.
oh, I want a Bebop and Rocksteady shirt. I just don't know which one I want. There's so many on Amazon.
Alrighty. And Matt. So what time would you need to start? 7:30 Central Time.
Yeah, like it's not ideal, but it's just that's just kind of the way things went. And it's not a permanent, it's not a definite thing yet either.
Okay.
So we'll see. This coming Monday, we are good to start at normal time. So don't go out of your way for Monday.
Okay. Okay. And then we can talk about that in the future.
Hold on, this might be my next shirt. So, nothing beats my Krang shirt that I'm currently wearing. I just got it off Amazon, and it's officially my favorite shirt already.
But I have the best cheat code ever on my shirt.
The Konami code.
The Contra code.
That is the Konami code.
I just call it the Contra code.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start.
Yes.
30 lives.
Only cheat code I knew as a kid.
Yeah. I think my first was up, down, left, right, A, start, and that was Sonic the Hedgehog all stages. That was my first cheat code. Let's see, I close Photoshop. All right, I guess we're ready to start. Okay, so let's see. Last thing y'all did was burn down that house, and yeah, currently you've just burned down the house after being swarmed by rats. Let's see. I don't think any of y'all took too much damage. I think the majority of the damage was done by yourselves and teammates.
Yeah.
I say by yourselves and teammates because Vux did the most damage to himself.
Yeah, he just kept stabbing himself.
Yeah.
Get him off of me! Like, you could have probably swiped them off and then stabbed at him on the ground, but nah, that's fine. You want to just go to town on yourself.
I had to, man.
Nah, that's fair. I don't blame you. All right, well, it's still pretty early in the day. Y'all went straight out of town and went here. Where to next?
Are we like short resty-ish time?
Y'all haven't yet. Right now, y'all just ran right out of the house because Frank went ahead and set it on fire. So
Freaking pyro.
y'all are just rushed right out.
I made sure they were out. I made sure that everybody came out of the basement before I lit it on fire.
That's a really expensive thing to do. You've upset some people.
It happens.
Yeah.
I think we should go back to town, maybe take a short rest there, and then do this other
The board
bounty.
quest.
Yeah,
Alright, sounds
for Stable Master Jorn.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. So you all head back to town.
Go have some lunch or something.
I'll just say Heather went and hung out in the bar for now, and y'all are all. Let's see.
She went to go play her flute, I guess, is what she
All
had.
right, good job.
Y'all are all just in front of the bar. Uh, now your health's readjusted because they were already set that way. But
And we're gonna take a short rest anyways.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a
You
couple
do
hit
notice
dice.
when you go into town that there is a what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. I keep wanting to say scaffolding, and I know that's wrong.
Stockade.
Stockade, yes, it's a stockade sitting, leaning against the inn right beside the help wanted sign.
Is what's his name strapped into it?
Nobody's strapped into it; it's just there.
Oh, okay. Oh well. I'm hungry, so
Is he over there still?
In the bar,
No, is that guy that we tied up over here?
he was tied up in the bar. They all left him in the bar, tied to a chair.
Okay.
Quint.
Yeah, Clint was his name.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bartender said he'd watch him for you.
Yeah.
Y'all do know that there's not much to eat in the bar because we went over this before.
Go to the inn.
There were some peanuts. Yeah, the inn has food.
Okay.
Sadly, the inn does not have a map though.
Yeah.
Though not really important. There's not unless y'all are gonna attack poor little.
No, I think. Oh, I wouldn't remember. I wouldn't know whether I should attack him or why I should attack him.
Well, you have met the girl before. You didn't really talk to her. I don't think that day.
I was still in a bar trying to scam people.
Yeah. So y'all walk into the inn, and Dish Sparrow is just sitting behind the bar, actually eating some food of her own. Doesn't really notice y'all enter.
Hey, Tish.
Oh. Oh God, scared me.
Scared me.
Yeah, I didn't see you enter.
Jesus.
How can I help you?
Get any food cooked up?
Oh, always. Well, you have anything in mind?
Got any pork and beans?
Pork and beans. Well, yeah. I mean, I can throw those. Yeah, sure. You want them mixed or?
Please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll mix them. She takes a thing of beans that she already had cooked up, just a big pot of beans, and just mixes them over some pork that she already had cooked up. Puts it on a plate and throws it in front of you. Here you go. Here's some silverware. Make sure I get that silverware back.
I will do.
She's clearly had a problem with people like Bucks before.
No, never. Are they gold or something?
I mean, they're not even like you look at it. It's maybe like some stainless steel. Well, maybe not even stainless steel. There's some maybe iron with maybe a light coating of silver over it.
No, so not worth stealing.
Yeah, not anything great. No.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like if it was in somebody's pocket, then it'd be worth stealing to me. But
Not out in the open, no.
no, that's like easy. That's way too easy, man.
And you, Flamingo, would you like anything? I've got some bird seeds around back.
I grab Buford's plate and slide it over to me.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. I'll make you some more pork and beans. Does the same thing. Makes another plate up and slides it in front of Buford.
I put my worm kind of cupped around it so he doesn't grab it this time. Thank you.
It's probably a good idea. And she hands Flamingo some silverware since didn't bother to take any, and she knows what mess you'll probably make.
Yeah, I don't bother with the silverware. I just start digging in.
She just sighs. And Vux, did you go with them?
I thought this was the bar.
Oh, that is the bar. Y'all are at the inn. The bar
Yeah,
doesn't have anything but some like peanuts, so you might not have realized that.
No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just move over here where they are.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
did Raiden get annoying?
Yeah.
She kept trying to pay you too much.
Yeah. So who knows? Like, when you're a scam artist, dude, you earn that. You can just take handouts. Well, you do take the handouts, but
I've,
not
I've
when they're giving them to you, though.
I've seen a lot of people on the streets doing vendor stuff. I've never seen anybody offer to pay them more when they're getting ripped off. Like, what are you doing? All right, but yeah, would you like any food?
Yeah, I'll take whatever they're having.
Oh, okay, some pork and beans. Y'all are very odd people. Okay, and she slides you some pork and beans, pork covered in beans. This is probably the first time she's ever served just pork covered in beans. She actually has a lot of really nice food. If you look around, starting to notice that.
Yeah, if I looked around, but I'm very simple
Yeah.
palates.
Yeah, minded. I mean, palate. Yeah.
All right. We can grub a dub, and then what? We're heading to take care of the stolen horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, is that what that stockade's out there for? That's what I figured, but I didn't really know, so I just leaned it up against my place.
Yeah, we're gonna stick whoever did it in there. Sounds like a good idea.
I thought
Okay,
there was,
Quint deserves it, so it'll be interesting. We've got those like old rotten fruits that you brought by the other day, or brought by earlier today. So if you want to have those out there, I'll bring them out there once you set them up.
Alrighty.
I assume they're to throw at him. Y'all never really said.
Maybe I just like rotten fruits.
Okay. All right, so y'all head out, and I'm assuming y'all are setting that up.
I thought we were going to take care of the horses, but yeah, we can set that up real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, y'all do whatever you want. Y'all can forget all about Quint if you want to.
Yeah, I'm kind of over him. He's an idiot.
He implicated me in something I didn't do, so I don't really have nothing for the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Y'all do whatever you want.
I say we go take care of this horse thief and see what it goes. Or was Quint the horse thief?
as soon as you guys
Set
said,
up.
let's set this up, I went to go get Quint, so.
Dish looks up at you. Oh, you're gonna deal with the horse problem?
Yes.
Oh, geez, yes, that'd be nice. Jordan's not been very happy about it. Just so you know, I don't know if you've met him yet or not. He doesn't speak. He'll probably send you in here to get some more information. But he's a druid, and he got struck by lightning while casting a speak with animal spell, or while under the influence of it, or something like that. I don't really know. It's hard to understand horse. But he can now only talk to animals.
Oh wow.
So yeah, he'll just, I'll go ahead and tell you, he'll just hold up a sign, and just don't really bother too much with trying to understand him. You're gonna just make him mad.
Well, I think we have somebody in our party that might can talk to him. I don't know.
Flamingo? I think he may speak bird.
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, they might could carry on pretty good, like, just stand and point at each other for a while.
That's true. Who staring contest?
Yeah. I honestly don't know which one would win.
All right, so what exactly are y'all doing then?
I'm bringing Quint back over. to the
Okay, well,
stockade.
let's go ahead and enter the bar then. When you enter the bar, you notice that Quint's not tied up anymore. He's just sitting in front of the fire, his usual spot. Everybody else is doing their things. Zips is still bartending. Shu is still just getting trashed.
I'll go over to Quint and grab him.
What are you doing? Let me go.
Pulling him out of the bar.
What? Leave me alone. We already dealt with this. Don't, stop. Stop.
I'm not stopping.
Yeah. Shu and Zips just completely ignore him.
Yep.
It's like, okay, well, whatever. I let him go, but if you want to deal with him,
Who-
that's fine.
Who said that? The goblin?
Zips, yeah, you let him go.
Oh.
Just let him go with it. He's a paying customer. Wasn't getting any money from him while he's tied up. But all right, take care. Just drag him back out into the town.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I need to. All right, so you drag him back out into town, and I guess y'all were setting up the stockades while he did that, or what?
Yeah, I'll help him set up the stockade.
Okay.
I'm not dealing with it. I'm like, that was old news. Let's go
Alright,
deal with
it's-
these horses.
I
Yeah.
let him go and walk off towards the horses.
Bunch of assholes, I swear. I'm going back to the bar. Where just goes right back into the bar. I copied his picture over for nothing. Okay, so y'all wanted to talk to, go see the horse
Yeah, is there a spot I can throw away those
stable
old
master.
fruits
Jordan.
and veggies?
Tish still just has them in her store. She said once y'all set up, she'd put them out there.
Okay, she can figure out what to do with them.
Yeah, she might use them. Her stuff looked pretty nice, but I'm sure she doesn't mind having fruit flies.
Yeah, she can always throw it away.
Yeah, she could.
Okay, I'll pop my head in and tell her she can throw them away. Don't need them anymore.
Oh. I wish you'd never brought them in here then. That's fine. All right.
All right, now go
Y'all
catch
head
up
out
with
and
some.
Jorn then. Jorn's
Yes.
the stable master.
Yes, one right
Okay.
next door to the stables.
Yeah, he's right. He's right connected to it. All right, so y'all see him. He's a fat human. He's wearing some dirty, smelly overalls with no shirt. He's got a bald head and a scruffy beard. As you see him, he holds up a sign. It says, on the sign, it says 50 gold to own, 5 gold for daily fee. And he just holds up the sign and points from one to the other.
I'm gonna start speaking in Orin, which is, I guess, the language of. No, I'm gonna speak Aarakocran.
Good news, everyone!
Hey,
Okay.
There-
Well, you're currently in the bar, entertaining.
I'm
Everybody.
what?
You're currently in the bar, entertaining everybody. You just
Oh, okay.
as you're there, you see Quint stumbling in there, just bitching under his breath, heading back towards the fire.
Okay, let me get shit turned down. Yeah, they were able to get that done where I could at least do this.
Okay.
So I'm currently entertaining in the bar.
Yeah. Everybody else is about. They're talking to the stable master right now.
Alrighty, well. I will thank everybody. Hope they enjoyed the performance.
Yeah. I mean, it's just Shu, Quentin, the bartender, and none of them really care, to be honest.
Oh, well then I'm heading to find you guys then. It's like, screw this shit, I'm out.
They don't even acknowledge you leaving. They're just like, okay.
You guys, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
It's all about
Freedom
making
out.
coin and you're not paying. All right, so again, you'll see what they just saw. You see the stable master. He's a fat human wearing dirty, smelly overalls with no shirt. He has a bald head and a scruffy beard, and he holds up a sign with a sign that says 50 gold to own, 5 gold daily fee. He's just pointing at the sign in both the lines and back of the horses.
So, what's the plan, guys?
I'm gonna try to speak to him in Aarakocran. and just say, "Salutations, my good sir. We heard that you had some troubles with your land beasts."
He understands like a couple words, but not very much. I mean, that's still more of a language than animal speak is. So he says, yeah, east, just east. Back to you and kind of that language. That's kind of all you pick up from him. He's like whinnying a little bit and saying east.
Okay.
Um,
He
Not
said
about
east.
any of it.
Well,
Yeah.
should we rent some horses to get there faster?
How far? I say in Aarakocra.
He-
If that can get through.
It just kind of shrugs his hands up.
I have like a forgery kit, so I have some paper and something to write with. I'm gonna write down how far on a piece of paper and then hand it to him, and then see if he'll go for that.
Okay, he takes the piece of paper and writing utensil from you, and he writes down Winnie.
Well, then
Jesus.
then who made the sign for him?
It's written really nice. You get the impression that the innkeeper might have helped him.
I
Okay.
was about to say it had to be Tish.
Okay. Well, I just
Which
take my.
she said that he'd probably just tell you to come see her. So, if
And
you
she
want
didn't
more
tell us
information-
much.
Yeah. All they know is that somebody's been, and it was written on the board, I believe. I might not have written as much as I should have.
How much is
That-
it to rent horses? The
This
sign?
is five per day, 5 gold daily fee.
I pull out 15 gold. Does he have 3 horses?
Yeah, he's got quite a few.
Okay. Flamingo, do you need a horse?
I shake my head no.
They'll fly.
3 horses. 15 gold.
All right. He grabs the 15 gold and walks towards the back, and he comes back forward with three slightly not the best looking horses you've seen. And he grabs his sign back and just points to the word daily multiple times, just very strictly. So
I'll give him another 15 gold just in case.
I just look at him and say, Winnie.
What did you just call his mother?
God!
he just looks back at you like he's clearly seen this happen many times. People constantly do this
I
to him.
step towards Flamingo, like, oh god.
He doesn't really acknowledge you much.
But, all right, let's mount up and head east.
All right. Yeah. He basically he knew that there was anybody that's gone east or that's supposed to come from the east. A lot of people have been missing. His horses are going missing, so he doesn't know where they are east. He just knows that that's the road that they've been traveling on. As you start to travel, you come across a dead horse in the road. Oh crap!
Oh.
Bring it back.
That is definitely one dead horse.
Ooh,
And make sure you take your current HP and
Yeah.
put it above your heads for this battle.
Yeah, and we did get a short rest in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said we did.
Nice.
Sorry.
I
No,
don't.
we
Yeah,
did. We had lunch.
Oh,
we had
there you go.
lunch.
y'all
and
ate, so
You stole my pork and beans, you bastard.
Heather's probably a
Well.
little hungry, but everybody else ate. She might have had a couple of nuts at the bar.
I had a couple of nuts.
So y'all see a horse dead on the road as y'all are traveling.
Ooh, that can't be good.
Can we see, like, is this like a gory death, or is this like a horse that died and maybe something tried to eat it?
Okay, y'all can see it on the map, right?
It's
Yeah.
gory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it looks
go
good.
over.
yeah. You see the just big chunk of flesh missing from the ribs.
Oh
Just
my.
blood streaks. They come from it. It also appears that the blood streaks might come from around it as well, not necessarily just from the horse.
Oh my.
Yeah, it appears
I
to be
cover
like
I cover Raiden's hand with or mouth with my hand, and put one towel into my beak.
I shut up.
Does it look like there's anything around that could have caused that?
all you see is if you start looking around, you notice that the blood trail kind of leads into the bushes and behind this little wooded area.
I'm gonna go look in the bush.
Okay. As you look through, you see a giant sleeping on the ground. Uh, he's laying there. He's got a club stretched across his belly, and he's completely asleep. Just you can hear him snoring while that you're looking at him.
Does he have blood on his face?
Yeah, he's got blood on his hands, on his weapon, on his face. He's pretty bloody.
Okay,
But
and
he
he's like
doesn't,
about
like-
there.
Yeah, he's right there.
Alright, I'm gonna stealth before I go any further.
Okay.
Didn't help.
Or
Yeah, and
is
I
he-
just I
yeah,
backed
he's still just snoring his ass off.
Do you see my whisper?
Yeah. Everybody make a perception roll.
and I was trying to step back in stealth as I saw him trying to be quiet and I pulled out a gun.
All right.
Perception.
How perceptive are we?
I think we're stupid.
All right. So, yeah, you all kind of start to notice and listen, and you start to hear what appears to be, well, let's say, at least Frank hears a kind of a second breathing. Not he hears the snoring, but also an off-pattern breath going along with that snoring. And he's rolled really good. So it appears to be kind of like right on the other side of the giant.
I can't really say anything to the group.
I'm gonna motion to everyone. I'm gonna point to my eyes and then do a circle in the air. And then I'm gonna take off and like go up pretty high and just take a look around the area.
Okay, so looking up from the height, you see that this what you thought was a giant is actually an Ettins. And it has two heads, and I hate that you can fly. Because when one head of the Ettin sleeps, the other head is always awake.
Oh shit.
And yeah, he heard y'all coming and was waiting to just smack y'all when y'all weren't looking. Or was waiting to smack y'all when y'all tried to sneak up on him, which he assumed was going to happen.
So I'm assuming he can see me and that I've alerted him.
Yeah, he can see you. And you see him starting to like smack the other face around.
Okay. Then I'll let out a war cry, I guess. Whatever birds. Just an alert, yeah.
I'm already rolling initiative.
Oh, wait for me to put the thing up first. Oh, there, it's already in there. Okay, that works. Okay, everybody can roll your initiatives. Yeah, he's ready to attack now.
It's go time, bitches.
So glad I stayed way back.
It's go time, bitches.
Just go ahead and add him on this one.
Yeah, once you said there was a big chunk mixing out of it, I didn't want to go near that freaking horse for a reason.
For my danger sense, do I get an advantage on initiative? Because it's a dexterity abilities. Saving throw.
I don't think that counts as
No, never mind. Yeah.
I think that's like your skills, I'd imagine.
No, it's just saving throws.
Oh, is it just saving throws? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he sees you, and they manage to stand up in time, but yeah, y'all don't get surprised like he was about to get. If y'all just walked 5 feet of him, you'd have been just smacked by a ball and chain.
Ow.
You closed initiative order,
Right.
by the way.
What?
You closed the initiative order.
I did close it. I'm an idiot. Okay. I like mix up minimizing and closing occasionally.
At least you admit it. It's okay.
Yeah. No, it's pretty obvious to most people. Okay, so Raiden, you're up.
Right.
Now you can't see him at all from where you're standing currently, but you've seen Flamingo give like a warning sign, and you've heard some smacking from behind the bushes, and you were able to hear some of the snoring beforehand.
Right. So I can't see anything, so I'm not going to be able to vicious mock them.
Not from there, you're not now.
No. And I can't see if the club has any metal either.
Flamingo, are you like in that position where your token is? And
I'm probably more up here, but I'm in the air like 20 feet.
Okay.
So hearing that war cry, I am going to move to here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay.
You don't forget you can hold an action.
And I'll hold an action.
Well, you gotta say what that action.
Declare your action. Sorry.
Well, yeah, recant that. I'm just gonna step back. It's gonna be like, oh shit.
Okay. All right. The Ettins, while he sees you flying, he also sees you alert everybody else, and he is going to charge out through the bushes to see who's coming, to see who you alerted.
Oh, hello, ugly.
Oh, upon calling him ugly.
Well, no, it ain't my turn, so.
Upon calling him ugly, he charges straight towards you.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Calling him ugly as he's charging out to pick a target. Not something you probably want to do for a smushy character. All right.
That's typical Raiden.
He is going to attack you.
This is gonna hurt.
He has multi-attack.
Oh, shit, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Okay. Put in your health, your AC on there, on your circles. What is your AC?
Okay, well, let's see.
15, if I'm not mistaken.
7 for life. And for AC, Raiden's got 15.
Okay, 15. Okay. So he swings a battle axe at you, and it just whiffs right over your head. That was from the hand that was sleeping, so he's just a little groggy still. The other hand swings out a mace and smacks you right across the face. You almost fall to the ground, but you manage to keep yourself standing. If only he'd have rolled one higher.
Oh, nice.
And how much damage?
So you take no, that's not right. You take 13 damage.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he's a beast.
Fucking multi-attack's a
And
monster.
he screams out, "Where the fuck are you?"
Do we understand that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he speaking giant?
Yeah, he is speaking giant actually.
Oh.
Okay, I understand it then.
Yeah, I knew somebody did. Because I had it written in there as to whether, or I had bothered to look to see if anybody would understand him. Write it in there. But yeah, that'll end his turn.
Oof.
All right.
And yeah, Frank is up.
How big is that rock right there?
That rock,
Like-
you could stand on. It's probably like it slopes down from low over here to probably the highest up here, and that up there is probably about 15 feet high.
Okay, I'm gonna pop off 2 shots with my pistol and just make my way to the top of there. I'll go and make my 2 shots. Oh, fuck you, game.
Second one's got jammed.
Yep.
Okay. The first one manages to hit though. It doesn't seem to phase him all that badly.
I put that gun away. I can't do that, but that's my turn.
But the loud noise does seem to get his attention as he
It happens.
looks around straight over that direction. Okay, and Vux, you're up.
I'm gonna do like a little swift ninja roll over here and get behind him. We never really talked about this, so if I get flanking, do I get an advantage?
If you get flanking, do you get an advantage?
Yeah.
I don't remember what the 5th edition rules. I don't think there is a 5th edition rule. I think you just get,
It's up to the DM.
Yeah.
yeah. I think
Like
as
in
far
y'all's
as
game, y'all
I'm
have it.
aware, yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's just something that the rogues get naturally. But yeah, I'll do flanking rules. That's fine. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
get advantage.
I was gonna say I should get advantage.
And you get your
anyway.
sneak attack advantage.
Yeah.
As well.
Oh, them rogues.
I'm gonna pull out this nice new dagger I just just found, and oh, I can't do that. I'd only take the first one, please. Only take the first one, and then the very last one, not that middle one.
Not the middle one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have to do it. I need to do the top one and then the bottom one for
Okay, the
main
top
hand and offhand.
Top one you get sneak attack bonus damage, so make sure you roll for that as well.
Okay.
The first one was Assassin's Dagger offhand.
Yeah, I need to see.
Oh yeah, you did have it set as the offhand on your Assassin's Dagger.
Let me.
So unless you take your offhand and stab twice.
Do you get a modifier to your damage?
With the main hand you do.
What's the modifier?
It's
Your
your
dex.
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 Yeah.
So
Your dex-
add that top one should be 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yeah.
And does that include your proficiency as well? Because you are proficient. Actually, never mind. I don't. Yeah.
To the damage.
Yeah. So 9 damage. Okay.
Yeah, to the top.
So, that's sneak attack. Damn. Okay. He takes a total of 23
22.
damage. He takes 23 damage. He is very pissed looking. Like one of the heads turns and just starts staring at you intently.
Oh, my.
just one of them.
Just one of them. The other one's still looking around for the gunshot.
Good lord, this reminds me of Gul'dan. Well, no, not Gul'dan, but
All right, I gotta.
All right.
Cho'Gall.
And then I have no idea who that is. And then after a second, you notice, or y'all hear, "I'm here," and you see.
no. No.
Yeah, you see
No.
an ogre appear.
Let's see what?
An
I
ogre
can't hear you.
appear. If to the right of your character, there's an ogre.
Okay.
Oh, douche.
He is not a douche, man. And He charges out straight towards you since you're the only one he sees right now.
Flamenco!
Isn't he still up in the air?
I am.
Yeah, but he is a large character.
Sure.
So he takes his great club out and just swings it into the air as hard as he can. See him take both hands on it and just swing it up through the air. What's your AC? Oh, you got it.
17.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, he manages to hit you and smack you, knocks you down. You don't quite make it all the way to the ground, but you're just hovering there a little above the ground at this point, and you take you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
All right, and that will end his turn, and you're up.
All right. I'm gonna go into a rage, and I'll get on the ground and get right up next to him, and I will great axe twice with a reckless attack. Sorry.
Okay.
So that one is the first one. That one's the second.
All right, and you see him just start puking all over the place, and
Ew.
yeah, just a lot of vomit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I
Okay,
don't
you rolled
think I
that
added
3
my...
times. You rolled the great axe 3 times. Were you?
I know. The second one was with advantage, or the first one was with advantage for reckless attack.
Okay, so I'm going with the 18 and the 11 then, or
16.
16
16
and
and
18.
16 and 15, and then 18 and 15.
okay.
Or, you could take the 9 damage for the 16. But that, I need to put +2 on that for rage damage.
Okay, so you take. Okay, so I take the 9 damage you're saying, and the 15. Because he got
Well,
It's up.
when you started saying the numbers.
I'm sorry.
You're saying I took the 15 damage, or
It's
the,
up to you.
the
You can
11
take...
attack?
Yeah, what it is that first roll he didn't click the advantage button, so he rolled twice. And the
Okay,
first
okay,
damage
okay,
was
I
the
see, I
15,
see.
which would, if he would have hit with the 16,
Yeah,
15
yeah,
damage.
yeah,
to take
that's how I would have done it. Okay, you got advantage on both your attacks then.
Yeah.
I thought the second time when you rolled with advantage, you were saying that would have been your advantage roll. That's where I was. Okay,
Oh, okay.
that's fine. Okay. So yeah, you hit him and you hit him hard. He is just bleeding pretty badly. You said you had +2 to both those attacks as well.
Yeah.
That's minus 34 damage. Fuck. Yeah, he's bleeding from his head. You managed to gash him right across his head on your way down. And again, right in the side of the leg. Both of which are just, those wounds are just gushing blood, and he is currently puking all over the place. And turned back up to Raiden.
Right, so I am hurting. Yet I look at the head still looking at me, and I'm gonna do vicious mockery.
Okay.
And what I say will be, wow, 2 heads are supposed to be better than 1, but at this rate, you're both idiots and ugly at that.
Okay. It's a good thing he has no wisdom modifier, or else he wouldn't take any damage from that. Okay. Yeah. They look at each other and they kind of argue a little bit about what you're saying, but you don't understand them. And yeah, they take the 7 damage. And they have disadvantage on their next attack.
Oh
So,
yeah, and
Is that end your turn, or
that it's my turn.
okay? And next is the Ettins, who was the one who was looking at Vex has now been viciously insulted and is now looking back at you again.
Oh shit. But I insulted the one that was looking at me, not the one looking at Vox.
Yeah, they both felt pretty insulted by that. But, however, when they swing at you, they both missed horribly. Fuck.
Whew.
3 and a 5, so...
Whew.
Yeah, you see an axe just swing right over your head again. He's still probably pretty groggy and insulted. And, that was even without the disadvantage. So, yeah. And then you see a mace just swing by and slam into the ground, leaving a dent beside you. The just sheer force of the thing hitting the ground shook you and almost knocked you to the ground.
Ah.
Pull yourself up.
Whew.
And start arguing with each other.
Okay, guys. Opening. Kill shit. No.
You're up.
All right, I'm gonna do something real simple. I'm gonna hop off the rock onto the ground behind the rock and fix my gun.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
That's all you can do
I'm
this
not
turn.
kidding.
Yeah, because that's my action is to unjam my gun.
You have to roll for the
Yeah.
unjamming?
No, that's if it breaks. Well, yeah, this gun doesn't break, so I don't
Oh,
believe.
okay. I don't know how the guns work. So
Yeah, it just misfires on one.
Okay.
It's a very basic gun.
And Vux, you're up.
Okay. So I fixed the stuff in there, so I'm just gonna go that and that.
Okay. Both attacks managed to hit. It's a pretty easy creature to hit as he's so massive.
I want to use the little dial on here.
Okay.
And turn it to, I think it was snake venom. Hold on,
Snake venom?
I gotta find it. I think it was the one that just rolls 3d6 Constitution save of 11.
Okay, yeah, that's the serpent's
Serpent
venom.
venom.
Serpent's venom. Yeah, so I'm gonna use that function of my this weird dagger that I found just
Okay.
laying around somewhere. I don't know where it was. So I'm just gonna do this. So there it is. And so if he passes, it says he takes half damage. If he fails, he just takes the full damage. And I don't think there's any lingering effect from this one.
There's no lingering effects from that one, but he fails. He takes 22 damage. See him,
And
he's
you
now
get that-
looking pretty bad. He's not looking. He's looking a little sick. He's bloody. They're both just really focused on arguing with each other now. They're about to the point where they're attacking each other. But
And there's my 7 sneak damage as well.
oh right, yes, yeah. So yeah, about the same thing. Still looking really bad.
Okay.
Okay. And then it is back up to the ogre, who is going to take another swing down at Flamingo. This is club up.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. This is club up into the air and swings down and smack right into the ground beside. Yeah, and he kind of pukes up a little bit more. And that ends his turn. This fight was supposed to be a little bit harder than the other two.
I was really scared to get behind this guy, and I've just got really lucky.
Oh, don't worry. I've done zip to help out, so
Yeah,
I'm doing my job.
Same here. I didn't know if that
dead.
was gonna work or
Putting
not.
out a lot of damage with each of their hits, and they're just not fucking hitting y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna look down between this dude's legs and just say, "You just keep pissing him off. I got this," and stand back up.
He's just trying to take the damage, in other words.
Pretty much.
All right, it's back up to you, Flamingo.
I'm just gonna reckless attack with the great axe again.
All right,
Oh, fuck.
yeah. Both of those hit him. You said that's +2 on each one of those as well?
I added that in this time.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of falls to his knee. Just really devastated. You've again just taken 2 chops right out of his leg. But he managed to shake, like he's shaking doing it, but he stands back up full and just screams at you as loud as he can.
I scream back.
He's
Bye,
doing
Flamingo.
an intimidation check.
Oh, sorry. That was.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It was the 8 anyways. Okay, yeah, he doesn't really seem too affected by your scream, and he is not puking this time. I was gonna give him disadvantage on that roll if you'd intimidated him. All right, and it is back up to Raiden's turn.
Okay, I have a question, DM.
Yeah.
What type of club does the ugly have?
I mean, it looks like a big piece of wood with some like metal barbs, or like maybe metal, maybe stone barbs sticking out of it.
Metal, though?
Well, I'd say stone barbs sticking out of it.
Ugh!
It's
I
on the
mean,
end anyway.
It probably has some metal. It's like just anything he could find to stick in the wood. It's what it looks like he put in there. There's probably some metal. If you're looking for heat metal, though, it's not anything he's touching.
Damn it! Oh! Damn it. Okay, I'm going to Vicious Mock again.
Okay.
And I will just look and say, wow, you guys are pretty impressive. I mean, you know, I don't think you could hit the broadside of a barn, let alone anything else with how stupid you both are.
Yeah, they just completely ignore you this time. They're just still looking at butts after stabbing them.
I apologize.
They pass their Constitution save, so nothing happens to them that time.
Damn!
Does that end your turn?
As a bonus action, I'm gonna inspire.
Okay.
And I will inspire. I'll actually inspire Buford.
Okay. You can't really see
With
Buford
the-
right now, so
I think you just have to be able to hear.
yeah. As long if it depending on what you're inspiring with.
And I'll just kind of go, Buford to Justice, greatest lawman of the West. Where are you, Justice, when we need you the most? Come on, Justice, we really need you now.
Okay. You have advantage, or not advantage? You have 1d6 if I'm not mistaken, or is it 2d6 at this point?
D8.
Or 1d8? D8. Yeah.
1d8. And yes, I have seen all of the movies.
I have no idea what that's from.
Yeah, I have no idea. Sorry.
Monkey and the Bandit.
Yep. Nope. No idea.
Smokey and the Bandit 3.
I mean, I've heard of Smokey and the Bandit, but those
It's from the third movie that actually stars Buford T. Justice in the main role. But yes, there you go.
Okay. Okay. Now the Ettins looking very pissed about the getting stabbed like that. They what was it? Okay. They look and turn back to Vux, swing the great axe, and then the mace at you. And let's see, your AC is 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they miss pretty horribly. No, wait, hold on. One of them does hit you. I take it back.
I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge.
Your uncanny
So,
dodge, take
I'll-
half damage on
yeah,
your one.
Right.
It's your the axe. The axe finds purchase in your side, and it managed to hit you, but like you kind of grab the axe with your hand so that it doesn't like fully penetrate you. It does push you back some. It's a really heavy swing, but
Yeah.
you managed to take a lot. You made it a lot less than it should have been. Let's see. That's so that would be 17. So I'd say 8 damage.
Okay.
I kind of smirk back at you.
Oh my.
And one of them points to you and says, "Broadside of barn." All right, Frank, you're up.
All right, now that my gun's working again, poke my head around the corner.
Did you hear that you got inspiration?
Yes.
I hope you approve.
Yes.
Are you using the inspiration on either of those?
I'll use it on the first one.
Okay,
What was it, a D6?
D8.
D8.
I
Can I
mean,
just take the D6?
yeah, you can use whatever. You didn't need either, but
Oh,
It's gone now.
fuck.
you blow a hole straight through his chest. You see them both look down. One of them, the head just drops, and the other one looks at him like tries to lift his head with his other hand. The head just stays dropped, and then the other head just starts dazing off, and the whole body falls over. Roll a dexterity save, Raiden.
Oh, oh, of course. Earthquake.
Please fall on her.
Oh, screw you.
14's not bad.
Okay, yeah, you managed to like get out of the way barely as the arm just kind of nudges against you. Yeah, you would have been pinned under him.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, he's out cold right now. Well, dead now. And
I knew
but
that inspiration
for,
would help.
yeah, he had an AC of 12, so the 13 was enough on its own.
They are big creatures.
Yeah, big unarmored creatures usually are pretty easy to hit.
All right.
Lux.
To Matt.
I apologize. I was setting in my character sheet.
Not used to answering the butts.
No, I'm not. And I'm not used to having to count, but like I'm damn sure I can get that
Counting's
far.
hard, man.
No, like
Math is hard.
count how many spots I can walk because I always play a 25 speed character. That extra 30 feet, man. I'll just rush this guy.
Now that's gonna be rough terrain going through that. That's a lot of bushes and trees rushing through there. So you can get half movement through that.
10.
Now there, right here, you could probably get a clear gap through.
That's
This
all right.
right here, you can make just enough to make it without rough terrain.
That's half speed there, so I'll just withhold my blade attacks that I've been normally doing.
Okay, you would be able to see him from there. So if you wanted to make a ranged attack on him, you'd be able to do it.
I really don't. I can throw a rapier, but I don't have it set up for thrown damage. You can't throw a rapier.
It's the same as the regular damage.
Yeah.
Can you throw a rapier?
No.
No.
throw-
You can throw
You
daggers.
throw a dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my main hand dagger.
Okay.
But I'm gonna count it as I'm throwing my offhand dagger because I'm not gonna throw I'm gonna just roll the assassin's dagger. But
okay, you don't
I'm
want to throw the
no.
assassin dagger. That's fair. Your main dagger, I believe, is a +1 anyway. So
Yeah. So just count this as my offhand dagger, as used as a main hand thrown attack.
All right. Did you throw it twice?
No, it shouldn't have rolled twice.
Oh, I see 2 different assassin's main hand daggers.
Yeah, if I rolled it twice, I apologize. Take either one.
Okay. Yeah, either one of them would have hit. I'll just take the first one though. Okay, yeah, he's looking really bad right now. He's barely standing. His leg is shaking. He's putting very little weight on it. He keeps kind of like using the club to hold himself up a little bit.
Mm.
But he's still alive, just by a thread. I mean, like one singular little thread.
But it's his turn.
Yeah, it's his
That's
turn.
all the difference that it makes.
All right, he does one last desperate attack against Flamingo, misses and falls down. He's just now laying on the ground in front of you, and you're up, Flamingo.
I'm just gonna kick him.
He dies.
He died. Just that quick.
Drops dead right there.
Oh man.
Like you see one hand just kind of like starts shaking and lifting up and then falls back to the ground.
I turn to Vux and give him a high five.
Is it dead?
Yeah, I'm all for a good high five.
Yes, it's dead.
Vux takes 1 damage.
Ow! Oh God, why'd you do that?
Talons.
I was like,
Is that everything?
I was giving the stink
That
eye.
was everything. Yeah, I was gonna add some more to it, but I was like, no, this is fair.
Okay,
If he'd have taken 2 more swings at you, he'd probably killed you. So
Flamingo, buddy, you okay? Squawk if you can hear me.
She said.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
She
Did he
said.
get any vomit on him, by the way?
Yeah, she said squawk, not
no,
talk.
he managed to avoid the vomit.
Oh,
The flamingo's not covered in vomit.
I'm gonna pick up my dagger that I threw, and just want to make that clear.
You pull it out of the leg that's been just mangled at this point. Everybody just kept aiming for that leg.
Oh, that's good. You're okay. You're okay. Good. And I hug him.
I pat her on the head and then fly around to make sure there's nothing else around.
Okay.
Ah,
So you're like just there's no other monsters around if that's what you're looking for. You don't see anything else.
he just wanted to do that.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
While he's flying around, can I search the Eaton?
Yeah, you make a investigation roll.
Yeah, it's actually not horrible.
Okay. Your thorough searching under the Etton's loincloth has paid off. You found a sack of gold, or 60 gold pieces. You also find a smelly, bloody covered rag that that was there, just tucked under the loincloth.
God.
Why would...
Does there a bloody rag have to make a
Is it-
resurgence in all of our campaigns?
Is it magical?
Hold on.
No, but keep it, because you could wrap up some like bear crap in it and throw it at somebody later.
If you're examining it, you do see the names Trevor Liddell written on it.
Oh, I was gonna ask if the N was male or not.
He that's not the only sack that he found.
Okay.
I didn't roll a natural one, thank you. You said Trevor Liddell?
Trevor Liddell. Do a history check.
History?
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's good enough. It didn't need to be a high one. You heard the name yesterday. The innkeeper's name was Alice Liddell. So you know that there's some kind of you know that they share a last name. At least.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Didn't see it last week.
No, but I got the reference with this.
Uh-huh.
Well, I do pass out the gold evenly among the 3 of us that are here. So 20 gold apiece.
I want to look through this body up here if nobody has done it. I don't think
Go ahead and
anybody
make an
has.
investigation check.
Oh, I still had advantage turned on. If you want me to re-roll it, I will.
No, that's fine. I'll just take the first number anytime you accidentally do it.
I swapped
right,
it back now.
Let's see. You find a necklace made of various human bones around his neck. Various human bones, maybe some horse bones. It gets hard to distinguish things. There's a couple just full arms on there.
Oh wow!
A couple limbs just hanging around it. Looks pretty nice for an ogre.
For a bone necklace.
Yeah.
If I put it around me, how far does it drape down, and how much does it weigh?
It scrapes the ground. It's pretty big. There's full human arms hanging off of it.
I just put it around
As
my
you
neck.
try to take it off,
Yeah.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's already on. It's already on me.
You put it on, like, as you put it on, like, you notice, like, you kind of, like, look at the hand on there, and you notice that the finger has a ring on it. And you examine the ring and see that, let's see, give me 1 second. Make it visible. And say that it's the best ring in the game.
Once. The most foul creatures in the realm. I put
So I take your word, Exandria.
I put the ring on.
It's every D&D game ends that way, trust me. I mean,
Okay.
it happens everywhere I've seen. Roll20's dealt with it. We've been dealing with doors for like the past 3 weeks in my Tuesday game.
Okay, so doors are doors are more terrible than ancient dragons.
A door made of lava.
I mean, I've
Don't be putting ideas in his damn head.
he's the Monday DM. My game's already set up. So you had to worry.
Don't put thoughts in your own
He's
head.
saying door versus lava. That's in his world, not mine.
Don't be, hey, I have fan here. I will whack you with it.
Door slayer ring and my bone necklace. Now,
Yeah, you can keep the necklace if you want.
no, it's on me. Like I wasn't playing. It's on me right now.
Okay. Do you like tie it up a little bit in the back so
No.
that it won't hang to the ground?
No, I just turn backwards,
No?
and
Okay.
I turn backwards so that it like drags away from me as I pull it
Okay,
through
so
this.
now it's more like a cape.
I'm kind of No, I am completely turned backwards.
Oh,
Like-
you're turned backwards.
Yeah, while I back up, so that way it doesn't like snag and choke me. I'm just gonna back
Okay.
up through all those trees, and then
Okay.
when I get out here, I'm gonna turn it around and just let it drag the floor in front of me.
Yeah, so y'all
There's
see
a
him come out of
clear path right here.
Wait,
I'll see
hold
him
on.
just coming out of the
Flamingo
tree
just
line.
pointed out something brilliant.
I take the fan out of my entertainer's pack and start fanning myself with it.
She looks like she's highly turned on by your new necklace. That's the impression I'm getting.
I just like move away slowly.
All right.
It's a
Anybody
little
else
bit-
wanna?
I think it's a little too small for you.
What are you talking about?
Your necklace could be a little bit bigger, couldn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh man,
We'll get some rope and add it to it to make it even bigger.
I've always had this thing. You haven't seen this yet?
Oh,
This whole thing?
I saw it
Yeah. You saw
on
it?
the ogre.
No. This is mine. This is mine. I've had this
His,
for
It is now.
ages.
I just let it go. Get on my horse.
What are you trying to say? You trying to say I stole it from somebody?
I get on my horse too,
Alright.
still fanning myself.
You
You're
you'd
not-
never
y'all are
steal
all
anything.
done
I would never
investigating.
question that.
I never steal anything. I'm not a thief. God,
Okay.
like I just storm away. Hope I don't trip on the necklace.
Well, right. I think we found the horse killers. Can we get back now and leave these
I don't know.
horrible, ugly things behind?
None of us talked about what we did with our horses. So like I hope that they didn't run away.
Yeah, you start looking around. There's 2 horses still there.
Fuck. Well, mine's still there, so I don't care.
Yeah, mine's still there too.
Oh shit! I start looking for mine.
Y'all said it, so it's canon.
Expanded universe, bitch.
I start looking for mine.
I
Yeah,
just figure who calls it gets it.
Yeah, I was gonna roll for it, but that's fine. Yeah, I want to say it.
If nothing else, Flamingo, is there any way you can get up in the air? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say Flamingo would help you find it, but okay. Yeah, you start searching around. It's not far. It's just around this little bush. Down here.
I get on and then just have it start trotting forward, still just fan out. Because it's like, I'm hurt. It's like, right, let's leave these ugly things behind, shall we?
Okay, so y'all heading back to the town?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and I would like to ride straight to the item shop.
Straight to the item shop? Okay.
That-
Y'all head back to the town. Upon getting into the town, you see a few people that are a little wary, just seeing, arms and bones and everything hanging from the neck of Vux. Get some weird looks, but that's for the most part it.
I just kind of pull my stop fanning and just kind of put it to my mouth while turning the bucks where my mouth can't be seen and go, I really hope you're going to do something with that, because you are really getting some looks, and I'd hate for something to happen to us because of that.
Sweet, I've been wearing this the whole time we were here. Nobody had a bad thing to say about it before.
I meant your new trinket of bones and that.
No, yeah, I've always had this, and I just walk my horse over to the to the horsey guy.
Imbecile.
Okay.
If it wasn't like
you head up to the stable master, and he looks up at you. Jordan looks back up at you, and he sees the big necklace around your neck, and steps back a little bit, and
We found the horse killers.
he motions to the neck. He motions like around his neck. He grabs like there's something in front of his neck. So points and points at you.
Okay, I'll take it off and just throw it down.
He keeps pointing at that like, and then shrugs a little bit.
I just shove the reins of the horse out.
I think he wants your necklace.
Oh, you want that? Like, I don't...
He shakes his hands in front of his face.
Oh, no. He. Oh. Okay.
Wouldn't it be nay? Nay!
See?
He's,
Inspiration.
Right.
I just like walk the horse past him to a place where I can see like a hitching post.
That's fine.
And I'm just gonna hitch the horse and then walk away, pick up my necklace and walk away.
He goes, Gets like starts snapping in your face, and he points back to his sign, by the part where it says, the daily fee. He covers the 5 for the 50, and so that just the 0 appears. He says, he points to the 0, and then points down to the daily fee and covers the price up. So he points down. It basically shows, if you read along with him, it would say 0 gold daily fee is what he's basically trying to get across. Now, yeah, he's basically saying y'all can rent the horses for free at this point.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
He just nods his head and then gets back to taking care of his horses. He's like,
Right, so where to now? Should we go find Buford at the item shop?
Yeah, Frank's at the item shop right now. I'll go ahead and play through his part.
Well,
okay,
I
so
don't know he's Frank yet. I still think he's Buford.
Yeah.
You've heard both names by this point.
Yeah, he has been called Frank a couple times now.
Well, let's go find old Frankie.
Okay, so you're in the item shop, and Alice sees you come in. Hey, how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Alice. I found something that may interest you, and I pull out the neckerchief with the blood on it.
She looks at it and...
We found this on a Eaton, or a giant creature.
An Etten? Or
Etten, whatever.
I don't know how it's said
A
either.
giant, very big creature.
Oh, okay. Why did you bring this to me?
Well, isn't your last name Liddell?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, she said this... Wait, hold on, I know this. No. No, this doesn't mean anything to me. But I'll pay you 5 gold for it.
I'll just hold on to it. Thank you very much. So,
Oh, 10 gold.
can I make an insight check just to see if she's trying to buy it for a reason?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, and I'm proficient in it.
You get the feeling that she's not really sure why she's trying to buy it. She's very curious about it,
Hey, Flamingo, buddy!
but she doesn't know why it interests her specifically.
Okay. Yeah, I'll sell it to her for 10 gold.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I guess it's interesting, and she kind of like holds it really close to her, but she doesn't really seem to be phased by the blood or anything. She gives you the 10 gold. Thank you. Is there anything else?
Do you have any carrots?
Sure. Give me 1 second to look in my bag. And she goes up to the bag that she pulls all the fruits from the other day, and she pulls out just 2 carrots. Any more?
That'll be plenty. How much do I owe you?
Oh, we'll call it even. Fair trade.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm good to go, and I'll turn around and start heading out.
Have a nice and you just walk off.
Now
I'd like to walk in.
You see her, she's still just kind of holding the blanket or the bloody rag.
Is she crying?
No, she's just standing there. Not really. She doesn't really seem emotional or anything. She's just holding it, working on her stuff. Oh, it's you. I've heard about you. It's all been good things though. Can I help you?
I put my great axe on the table. Just the normal great axe.
Oh my, that's a very large axe you have there. What are you doing with it?
I hold out my hand.
Oh, do you want to sell it?
I nod.
Okay. Let's see. How would 15 gold sound to you?
I nod again.
All right. Give me 1 second. She hands you 13 gold.
I'm counting it.
Okay.
I take the gold and the great axe and walk out of the shop.
Wait. Where are you going?
Hey, Flamingo! There
Thief!
you go, buddy.
Thief! Where are you going? Thief!
What?
I
Flamingo,
walk
what
out.
are you
He took my gold, and he was supposed to sell me that axe.
Flamingo! Oh, God. Flamingo Mandingo, get back here!
That was 13 gold you owe me.
You said 15.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I meant to say. Yeah,
That's why I took the gold
that's
and left.
15 gold you owe me.
Oh. Well, if she gave me 15, then I would have
She did
just
give
left.
you 13. She meant to give you 15.
Okay.
So what are you doing? You're still just walking away? 'Cause she did give you 13 gold. She did say 15.
All right, then I am walking away.
Flamingo!
You owe me 15 gold. Give me it back.
Wait, how much did you... Flamingo, get back here!
Is she coming out of the shop?
Yeah, she's following you out through the road.
Flamingo, what is going on here?
He offered to sell me the axe, and I put down 15 gold on the table. He took it, and he took the axe.
I hold my hand out and show her the gold and say, cheat.
I'm gonna
Hang
What do you
on.
I'm gonna insider.
And I count the
Neither she
gold.
believes what she's saying.
She believes.
She seems to be pretty trustworthy, or at least to think she's right.
And what do I gotta roll with the gold?
What do you mean roll with the gold?
Because
She
I'm
was
counting.
Oh, I mean, you can count to 13. So
Hey, this is only
13.
13, lady.
13. I've never made a mistake counting gold. She starts counting it herself. She's like, maybe I was wrong here, and she gives you 2 more gold.
I hand her the axe.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. She takes the axe and she's thank you. So I'm sorry. And she heads back into the store.
Is she still holding the neckerchief?
She's still holding the handkerchief. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like draped over her shoulder. It's like
That thing-
it's like between a rag and a towel, basically.
I'm just thinking it smells horrible because of where I found it.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to notice or
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. So that was a thing.
Yeah, she's back in her shop now.
I'm sorry, Flamingo. You did the right thing.
Well, you could have pointed out that she miscounted.
He did.
Yeah, after he ran away with the axe and the money.
That was his way of pointing it out.
Thank you, Buck. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Flamingo
didn't put my-
shrugs.
I just rubbed my eyes.
Look, Flamingo has his own way of doing things.
Is there anything new on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to go
let's
over
check
the
the
board as
board.
well.
You go to the board. You still just see the last thing that's still up there is the busty snares thing. You've already finished the rats and the other stuff.
I remember.
That's right, they still owe us a night there.
Let's go. I'm gonna say, let's get bodies for Busty Snare. And I take off towards. I walk off towards the bandit camp.
What?
Wait, Flamingo!
I'm walking off towards the Busty Snare, but I want to go. I want to keep going and get to the bandit camp because the thing says your bodies are requested at the Busty Snare.
Oh, for
Oh,
God's sake.
Okay, if that's how you want to read it, that's fine.
That's,
Yeah.
that's how Flamingo reads it.
Flamingo.
I love
So you're
the way you
flying
lay that
off
out.
or walking off that way?
I'm walking off and seeing if they follow me.
Okay. What do y'all do?
I'm back on my horse going after him, telling him that's not what it means. Still rubbing my face.
All right. So all of y'all are mounting up and heading that way.
Yep.
Wardy Gate. Yeah. I'll go get the horse back. I'll just say I went over there and like got the horse back that I took over.
Okay.
Nobody else was there. Oh, Raiden was there. Never mind.
I get my horse too.
I was
Okay,
gonna try to scam you guys, but it's not gonna happen.
Okay. So are y'all heading to the Busty Snare now, or
Yeah.
Yep.
okay? Y'all head to the Busty Snare.
Yeah, just wondering if maybe there's
Flamingo, were you flying ahead or staying over
What?
them or what?
Once they explain the situation to me, I'll just fly alongside them.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you fly along beside them as y'all start heading in. The 2 people that y'all saw last week that were at the sign are heading out. Are heading out to the Busty Snare. Oh, they see Frank. They're like, oh, hey man, good to see you again. You were right about this place. It's awesome.
Isn't it though?
Yeah. We're off to go get some kind of scroll for Tara. You know,
Isn't she a sweetheart?
oh my god, I am so gonna hit that. His friend just kind of laughs. His friend kind of laughs and holds up one finger to his face.
Yeah, and you better be nice to her when you do.
Oh, yeah, okay, whatever.
She's an upstanding lady.
Yeah. So, yeah, you were right about this place. We're gonna go see if we can find that scroll she was talking about. There's some bandits to deal with or something. I don't know.
All right.
But-
Well, y'all be safe and good luck.
Yep, and they mount up and head out.
Bastards were smart enough to get horses first. I say that to myself.
yeah. You can see like these right here are for tying up horses, and there's also stables back here if you're going to be overnight. All the way behind the bar, there's some stables. If y'all were too zoomed in to see that.
Okay. Are we planning on staying here overnight, or?
That's up to y'all. It is a little bit later in the day. It's maybe, well, no, I'd say maybe around 1 or 2 o'clock. Not that late.
Well, what else is there to do?
I mean,
Well, there's plenty to do in there.
seeing as how I've never been here before, I'm gonna walk on in here and see if I can find me a good little mark.
All right.
I'm gonna put my horse up and feed it those carrots.
I'm just gonna go to this corner over here that I've never been to before, and I'm gonna pull out my 3 cards and start.
Rose
Getting...
comes. You see a lady in blue dress come over to you. Hey, there's no card playing in here if you're trying to take bets. If there's no money involved, feel free to play. But if there's any bets involved, we don't really deal with that kind of business.
Oh,
It brings in a bad crowd.
Hey,
well,
Rose.
Sorry, darling.
it just hurts my feelings.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I just I walk past them and go for Tara's room.
Is there
Just kinda
anything I
say-
can do to help you out otherwise?
Hey, Rose.
I don't know,
Oh.
just
Hello, Raiden.
checking the place out, you know.
Okay,
I
well,
point at
there's
Rose and
girls
say,
of
"Free
every
maiden."
type. We've been over this many times before. I'm not gonna pay.
No, I said free mating.
Free mating?
I point
Oh.
at her and say, "Free mating."
I'm sorry. And then as she sees Frank, she's like, "Oh, that's right. Yes, you each get a free girl. Okay.
Wait, I get a free girl?
Yes. Yeah, you were here. You get a free girl, and you get a free girl flamingo. If that's I've never. Odd. She just kind of scratches her head.
You
And
know what?
yes, you as well get a free girl. And
I
Kira
remember-
is still here if you still want to be with her.
Who's Tara?
Oh, Kara is
Oh.
what I told him. Tara's down that way.
Tara would be
spoke to her
perfect
a couple
for
days
you.
ago.
I heard good things
Beautiful.
about.
Very beautiful girl.
I heard good things about
Sweetheart.
her.
Oh.
Well, like, I mean, I'm usually not one for girls, but I mean, if it's
She gets
free
a lot
and
of
all,
business.
if it's free and
Yeah.
all, you know.
She attracts a certain crowd.
On that note, I need a few minutes. I gotta go put my son in the bed.
All right.
I'll be
Hey,
back.
can we take a quick little break?
I'll be back.
Yeah, we can take a quick break. Let's just call it 5-10 minutes.
Sounds good to me. Oh, God. That's going to be funny.
I'll be right back.
All right, me too.
Alrighty. It's impossible just to resist you, puppy.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yes, what are you, a good pup? I went and got ice, and well, one of the pups decided they wanted to come in and be good luck charm. And you've got Hump Bunny.
I'm back.
I'm back.
That's good. I'm just glad everything worked out. Mostly it's just my grandpa being an idiot, not my gram.
It happens.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We're still waiting for Matt.
See.
That's fine. I got something. I
Um,
got a change of plans.
It's entirely possible that my mom walked in while I was saying free mating.
Oh my god.
Yeah. She didn't stay, and she didn't say anything, so I don't know if it happened, but it's entirely possible.
That would fit just about perfectly with your character of all things, too.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Give me your Duffy.
You're just Google searching. That's normal.
Good catch, Dink. Good catch. Oh my. But yes, everything's good. I'm just happy to be playing with my favorite guys.
Bull malarkey. I call bull malarkey.
Don't make me hit you with my fan. Where the heck did I put that? Bloody hell.
Usually on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's where I keep my fans. You know, that and usually outside because they creep me out.
Oh no, I have an actual red folding Oh my god, I'm gonna stop myself there. Oh, Pete.
Oh.
Older siblings for making me take everything so seriously.
Oh, I added something onto my character for Storm Week's Thunder. It's nothing big. It's just one of those things he's out and about maybe looking for.
Oh well, that's not gonna happen. So fuck you.
Oh, that's fine.
No, okay, I'll look through it. I haven't really looked a whole lot through it just yet.
Yeah, I mean, we still got to finish this one, so it's no worries.
Oh, I like the shirt more. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Is that
What is
the
it?
front and the back? Oh, it's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt.
I remember, let's see, I've seen every show. I got toys. My parents have still kept all my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle toys.
Mine threw all mine away except for a few.
They've
my
repaired
parents
them
had
and cleaned
yard
them regular.
sales. Yeah, my parents have had a few yard sales, and in those yard sales, they have gotten rid of way too much of my shit. Like
Yeah,
they got rid of my Atari 2600 and like a full category of games.
Oh, that's just blasphemy.
Oh, I was so upset. I came back. I was at like a week-long camp. I came back to having. I didn't have my Atari 2600. I didn't have my Nintendo anymore or any of those games. I mean, at this point, at that point, it was probably the Nintendo I missed more. But at this point, I would have much rather have the Atari 2600 back.
Yeah, luckily my parents, before they put it in the garage sale, they asked me and my brother if we, because they had everything, Atari, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, stuff like that. They're like, well, do y'all want these? I was like, yes. Anything he doesn't want, I want the regular Nintendo no matter what.
Yeah.
Because Zelda. I will still sit and play Zelda for hours.
Yeah. My
I
brother
wish I
sold
still
my
had all my
N64.
original Power Rangers figures.
My brother tried to sell my N64 and all of my N64 games for $50 about maybe like 10 years ago, but still, fuck that. Like I went up to the guy's house he sold it to. I was like, dude, I'm sorry. He had no right to sell you that. Here's $50 back. But I'm gonna need that back. I'm sorry. Like, that was not his to sell.
Ugh.
The guy gave it back to me because I was gonna get pissed. I was
Well,
about
geez, I wonder why.
yeah. I was very unhappy with them at that point.
That's the one thing I'm a hoarder of, other than books, is video games.
Yeah. I'm not too bad with the video games.
No, I'm not anymore. That now that everything's downloaded, it makes life so much easier. I don't have.
Yeah.
I still have my Xbox, regular Xbox
Oh,
games and 360 games, but that's about it. I got like 2 games for Xbox One.
Yeah, all my games are for the most part downloaded now.
Yeah.
I looked through my inventory. I've got, I want to say, 8 games on disc now.
Oh,
On this generation, because of the free games, I have over 100 probably.
Understandable. But
But-
yeah, ever since I bought a nice computer, I just download stuff.
Oh yeah, on Steam I've got. Let's see, I can take a look real quick.
I think I have
have-
56 games.
181 games on my Steam library.
Damn.
Those
Wow.
Steam sales really help me out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got
And,
123.
the Steam, yeah. I wish I
Yeah.
could do that.
That's when I buy most of mine is on sale.
Yeah, and the Humble bundles really get me a lot of good stuff. The Humble monthly last month, I got XCOM 2 for $12, and which is the cheapest I've seen it so far, and I wanted that one. And there were, what else? XCOM 2, and then it was part of the monthly bundle for Humble Bundle, so it was came with a bunch of other stuff as well. But all right, I'll get back to the game. All right, so yeah, you're right.
Already,
I said,
Steffi went back out. So
Yeah,
shit, my-
I just want to ask. I don't know if I have her name written down. If do we need a pass or anything, or do we just go talk to the girls?
oh, you're asking Rose? Rose
Thank you.
is the leader, yeah. Yeah, yes, they know. I've let them all know after last time. It's been communicated that y'all have saved the bandits. Everybody's aware that the bandits are dead. We're all very grateful.
I just go right down to Tara's room and
I
not.
go straight over to Kara.
Okay, you're going straight over to Kara. Kara is currently sitting right here in front of the little dragon sculpture.
Wait.
Okay, so you're knocking on Tara's room.
Yes,
Come in, darling.
I come right in. Hello, dearest.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, pretty good. We helped out the stable master with getting the horse killers. Oh, you should have seen it.
Ah, yes. Well, he
Ugly
wasn't letting us
thing.
have any more horses because people kept taking them, so that'll be helpful for us as well.
I know, and me and my little group of friends met the 2 gentlemen you sent off for your scroll. I hope they bring it back.
Yes, me too. After somebody dropped the ball.
I know. I'm
I'm
sorry.
just kidding. I could have told y'all. I was a little embarrassed, but it's nothing.
okay.
No worries.
Hey, we got rid of the bandits and we've helped with the horses. It's okay if 2 lunkheads get the scroll for you, but if they drop the ball, you can bet your sexy ass I'll be getting my group right on it.
Oh well, they're already. Oh fuck! I got kicked out. They're already on it. I wouldn't bother them. They seem like they've got it all taken care of.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that as a backup plan. You know I always keep you in the loop and look out for you like I do Flamingo.
Yes, of course. Just you don't have to bring Flamingo in with you.
No.
Hopefully it's not here.
No, I would never do that to you.
Oh, okay.
Never.
Oh,
Besides, he's more enamored with Rose anyway.
uh, Rose. I've never seen him try to get with Rose.
Yeah, let's not think about it.
Oh,
Anywho, and I just give her a hug.
yes.
I wanted
yes,
to come
yes,
see
that.
how you were doing.
Oh, I'm doing great. Great. Business is up. I had a cute client in here earlier today, and
Good. Well, I'll go see if Rose needs anybody to play while I'm here.
okay, darling, you have a nice day.
You too. And I just head out and back up.
All right.
Do I pass Bucks along the way?
That's up to him. I think he said he was heading down there.
Yeah, I'm headed that way.
Okay. Yeah, he'll pass Bucks along the way.
I just kind of give him a wink.
Well, yeah, I heard good things about this chick.
Go up to Rose. Need anybody to play a few things, Rose, while I'm here?
Feel free. We're always looking for entertainment. You know that.
All right, I'll take
Give our
my
girl something to
button.
dance to. All right. So you go off and start playing.
Yep.
so-
Should I roll for performance?
Yeah, go ahead and roll performance. Yeah, as you start to play, a few girls start dancing, mostly around in the area where Frank's located. They'll kind of like go towards his direction, start dancing around there. Not being too forward, not trying to be too obvious, but clearly where their attention's going.
I just keep on playing, knowing what they're doing after working here for so long.
Okay.
It's a no-brainer for me, and I even throw in a few twirls in that just to help.
Okay, I don't think Frank really notices any of them, to be honest with you. But that's up to him.
While she was gone talking, I was going to say, I'd pretty much walk up to Kara and just, you ready to have some fun, darling?
Sure.
Then we go off and have fun.
Yeah, you took care of our bandits, I heard, so anytime you want.
Let's go before somebody starts playing music.
All right.
Too late.
I'm just gonna knock. I'm gonna knock on the door. Oh, you go ahead.
Takes you. Okay. She takes you, and y'all head to this room down here at the bottom this time. They don't really have the specific. They go with whichever one's cleanest. Okay. Go for it, Buck.
I just knock on the door.
All right. Hello. Come in.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, hey. How are you again?
Okay. I'm fine anyway. Again. How are you?
Good. I'm doing great, and yeah, you see a very somewhat attractive girl, a lot of makeup, very skimpy clothing, huge rack. And do a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
For comedic value, I want to fail this so bad.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh yeah, you do notice the bulge. I'm so sorry, but your character would.
Yeah, I think I'm lost. I was looking for the bathroom.
Looking for the. Been in here before. I can't. Okay. Bathroom. Well, depending on what you're trying to do, why don't you just head out into the woods?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah, it's right outside.
I've got like a shiver going up my spine as I book it down this hallway.
Yeah. I know he can choose for a lot of things, but I think for this one he would have just
no. Yeah, technically, yeah, because he didn't know.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, he could have been just stuck staring at the rack.
Yeah, and which is why I was going to make it a very hard check.
Yeah.
Which he would have anything short of a 20, he would not have noticed.
Oh.
So I tried to make it more difficult because of the rat, which is why I pointed out that it was huge this time. Yeah, I wanted you to fail it as well.
Damn.
That'll teach you to get all that wisdom, you bastard.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm just out there playing away.
I'm still pointing and staring at Rose.
Oh wait, I see Scanlon.
Rose is just ignoring you. See Scanlon.
The one in the pink.
This?
Yeah.
Why would you say that Scanlon?
It just reminds me of him, okay?
Oh, it's a,
She must have saw last
Girl
night's
in-
episode.
I watched
Okay.
the whole
I have-
thing.
No spoilers,
Okay.
please.
I'm
Yeah.
not, I'm just saying.
Shh.
Yep, that's a whole nother thing. We're in our campaign.
Flamingo, what were you doing?
Okay.
You're sitting
Yeah.
there pointing at
Mingo's
Rose.
just pointing. Rose is just kind of ignoring you.
And I'm
This is-
playing
This is
away.
nothing new for you.
I know what she wants. I get up and start dancing around her.
I just roll my eyes. Like,
She says-
flamingo.
She says,
Showing off
Well-
my plumage.
"You know the drill. If are you asking me to pay though?
I shake my head no.
Well, then that's fine. You can come with me."
Oh!
She takes you into here. Okay, now make a dexterity check. You as well, Frank.
Go Flamingo. Just a dexterity check.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking course. Fuck you guys.
Like as soon as you get undressed, or as soon as she
Is
gets
this
undressed.
payback? This is payback.
Still, you're the
Got a
one.
little
Yeah,
too much to
yeah,
drink, buddy.
yeah. This is. I wasn't gonna really bother with it, but let's not forget Alexander's first time.
I will give it a second try.
Oh well. She acts like she saw nothing. She saw everything.
I'm screaming and cursing, so I'm having to turn off my mic.
She's had a good night already, so she's just assuming something's up.
Fine, I'll burn my action surge and try again.
Oh, okay.
Do I get advantage?
No, you. I mean, you haven't slept with her yet, so you can try again all together. Anyways, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I'll give.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give it like a minute to cool down. We all know the drill, but but yeah, you can go for it again.
Paybacks are a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm cussing and dying laughing at the same time.
I was hoping somebody would fail. Flamingo, you're managing to mildly impress Rose.
Damn!
Yeah, you give her a couple scratches unintentionally with your talons, but not bad. And let's see, Vux, what are you doing?
I think he's trying to salvage his,
Dignity.
Yeah, nobody else knows about it this time.
I'm just saying.
I mean, you could try. You can. Rose is busy. Hmm? Anywhere you see a table, there's a table.
Hmm?
You can go to any of these tables. Yeah, there's tables outside as well.
I'm a little busy right now.
Do another performance check. Yeah, and some of the girls start heading a little bit closer to now, seeing that the only person in here that doesn't work here is Vux. They start dancing their way over to Vux, just around him casually, not overly aggressive or anything.
Like
Yeah. Sorry, man. I'm busy.
At this point, like I'm not gonna like even consider taking Rose up on the offer of a free girl, but I am gonna look at all of their crotches like intently now.
Yeah, they realize what you're doing, but they don't say anything or do anything about it.
I'm just making sure that they don't all have bulges down there.
No, you don't see any more bulge.
Okay. Like, because I can breathe a sigh of relief over that, but
Yeah, you get the feeling that she probably has one of the nicer rooms here because she is the only one of her kind. And she's fabulous.
fabulous.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just sit down and order a drink.
Okay. And the server brings you out a drink. Here you go. And be aware, any girl is no charge today. Just so you know, Roses let us know. So, but whatever. Bye. And he gets back to the bar.
Okay.
He's still not great at his job. He's the new guy, and he's the new virgin guy. So he's not used to being in this location.
Yeah.
Newbie alert.
Thing that you don't seem to like to be giving it too much attention. As she plays, the big guy kind of comes over and starts dancing around you as well.
Oh no.
Like
No.
right over here in the corner here. Just dancing, not being too obvious, but yeah.
Shirtless and
pretty good
everything.
Yeah. He's a good looking fella. If you're into that sort of guy.
I just keep playing.
Not many people are, so.
I'll just toss
Surprised
him.
nobody tried asking me.
I'll just flip him a gold piece.
Okay, the girls kind of see that and they start kind of going away. They figure
Yeah.
that the game's up and a few
Yeah.
more guys start coming over your direction.
Oh God, no! Just stop.
And what does that guy look like?
This guy, it's an elf. He's just an elf, and I can't tell if that's a cowboy hat or not. No, okay, no, it's just an elf with black hair. He's sitting there. He's pretty slim.
That chick must be on some like good opium right there.
She is just out there sunbathing. She really likes the sun. Doesn't work. She's been sitting there for 2 days straight.
I'm just happily playing, keeping an eye. What about the guy on the bar?
Guy on the bar, this guy.
Yep.
Just a human. Human sitting there. This is a gnome guy. This is a Goliath, right below the gnome. This is
How about
a
the
dragon
Goliath?
guy. What about the Goliath?
How does he look?
I mean, grog.
Oh!
To say something you would recognize, I guess.
I just kind of maybe start.
Grog without the paint, I would say. Without the
Yeah,
tattoos.
Gonna walk
And
and
no beard.
play a little.
Yeah, and no beard.
Just keep playing.
Yep. He just keeps sitting at the table.
Maybe just doing a few twirls as I play, trying to show off.
He's do a performance check.
If I fail, I'm gonna.
He takes notice, but he doesn't really think much of it. You're here playing all the time, so he's never really thought about. Well, he wouldn't have any reason to think that you're doing anything other than just playing.
Damn it!
I mean, you could always just tell him. Tell him you're interested.
I maybe wink.
Maybe wink. Okay. Yeah, he's looking in your direction. He'd notice. Okay. Yeah, he goes over there like, Hey, Raiden. What's going on?
Well, I was just. Well, there's that whole furry thing.
Yeah. All right.
I wouldn't
What
mind
do you
getting
want?
wrecked by a Goliath.
All right. Sure. And he picks you up and drops you in this bed.
Just right when I get picked up, I stop playing and I give a lot of the girls a thumbs up.
And you can roll. I'll let you do a performance check. Yeah, y'all enjoy yourselves.
What's the reaction though to me giving the thumbs up?
Oh, to the thumbs up, everybody's just like, yeah, they're hookers. They do this a lot.
Yeah.
So it's not. It doesn't mean a whole lot to them.
No, I just do it because it's like, yes!
Like, hey, it's Tuesday. That's about the reaction you get.
Well, I am officially happy.
All right, now, Bucks, you still just standing outside?
Yeah, dude. Like I'm not going back in there.
Okay. Okay.
This place has traumatized.
I just want to pickpocket and scam people. I don't want nothing else. I don't want no dudes, and I don't want no
All right.
she's right.
As you're all doing your things, you hear a yeehaw, and a door slams over here towards the back. Nobody would hear it at this point, or nobody. I guess Raiden would probably hear it. Bucks would probably hear it, as he's not too busy at the moment.
Where did the door slam? Oh, okay, I see.
I happily stepped out after that.
Guy slams in and busts it. Well, I mean, all you heard was a yeehaw. Would you stop because of that?
No.
Okay.
No, it's like, hear sound or keep getting wrecked by Goliath. Keep getting wrecked by
I
Goliath.
can't imagine you'd stop just because somebody else yeehaw, especially having worked.
Nope. Not Raiden.
Yeah. He's like, well, what do we have here? A bunch of whores. And y'all start hearing loud bang sounds.
I'll probably
Like
run.
gunshots.
Like, yeah, y'all would all recognize them as gunshots.
I'll run back in and see what's going on.
Okay, as you run back in, you see this guy just lighting people up, just shooting at everybody he sees. Bam, bam.
After hearing that, I'm like, okay, baby, you wait here. I gotta go take care of business.
I'm gonna throw my dagger.
I mean,
Throwing my
whoever
hand
just
axe.
interrupted.
Okay, throw your dagger.
Yeah.
All right, it completely misses.
And by business, I mean whoever just interrupted us.
And the hand
This
axe
won't take
misses
long.
as well.
Wow.
You see a few of the bartenders like draw weapons and start moving in his direction.
I cast heat metal.
Cast heat metal on the gun.
Oh yeah.
On the gun, okay. It's a Constitution save of 14, but I don't think. Remind me, he doesn't. Okay, well he did pass it anyways. All right, he drops the gun. Hot damn! What the fuck?
That is for interrupting me, asshole.
I just jump and cower behind the bar.
You're gonna pay for that. And he pulls out a big knife. And
Bring it on,
I'm
you
gonna go into
bring it
a
on,
rage.
you little cunt
starts
whore.
heading. Okay. Everybody can roll initiative. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second.
I'm still in the room trying to make up for shit
I did
earlier
so
that
good
happened.
too.
Okay. You would hear the banging. You'd hear a lot of screaming and yelling at this point. She's probably not too into it at this
Fuck.
point. Just so you know.
Yeah, now I want to kill. Okay, I'll go ahead and roll initiative, even though I'm way back there.
Yeah, I'd say you'd at
Oh,
least
whoops.
want to roll initiative.
Yeah, just go ahead and kill somebody. Nothing else.
Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my life with these damn terrible initiative rolls. Every time.
Yeah. I would take terrible initiative rolls over certain other rolls.
Dude, I have
Hey, at least I made him drop the boomstick.
a +4 modifier and I roll a 6, for God's sakes.
Flamingo has the 24 as his first one. Okay. I think everybody's got it. right?
Hey, I did worse than you.
I did specify that I'm cowering behind the bar, so if
Yeah.
I just want to make
And
that
I'm just
clear.
right
Like,
here.
I'm
See,
done.
let me go ahead and assert a few of these more. He got a few more.
Yeah, and I'm just right there all pissed off because I literally just got interrupted.
Yeah, I tried to make this person dead, but she's too close to the side and it won't let me click the icon. There it is. So yeah, you see a few bloody hookers around, laying over dead. The gnome,
Plus,
the
these are
human.
people I've known, so I got
Yeah.
extra vengeance.
Some of the others have drawn swords and are heading his way. Some of the others have run. The staff more so has run than the girls working.
Plus,
Uh,
I told the Goliath to wait in there.
Yeah, Rose is getting dressed and running out of her room as well. Uh, all right. So
Can I go ahead and make movement out of the room too?
yeah, you can go ahead and make some movement out of the room.
I'd
'cause you
like
would-
to fluff my wings up and
whenever-
try to block his side of anyone.
Okay, so you're keeping him a little distracted. He's right now just kind of rubbing his hands. Why is it not letting me? Oh, because I had it open already. Okay.
Yeah, because he's burnt.
All right. So it is now your turn.
I'm going to reckless attack with the great axe, and
Okay.
this is including rage damage.
Okay. Okay. You manage to hit him with the side of the axe. You don't really land purchase with the main blade of the axe. Roll a perception check.
What?
Sorry.
Okay. You do notice that he has a traveler's pass. Okay. He takes some damage. But he doesn't really seem to notice all that much. Kind of like smacks his head over to the side. He looks a little mad, but he's smiling through it.
Ah, shit. I do not like the looks
All
of
right,
it.
Frank, it's your turn.
All right. I can move up to right there. Can I see that he has a traveler's pass?
Yeah, you can see it because I'm assuming that's what you would look for.
Yeah, I just kind of dropped my pistol down. Come on, man. We're just trying to have some fun. That's the wrong kind of fun. Why don't you stop it and go find something else to do?
He laughs. I'm trying to have some fun too.
It's the wrong kind of fun. Come on now.
You know what? You look like you've been having your fun already. I think it's about time for me to have mine. As y'all are arguing, Rose comes out and she claps her hands together, and everybody disappears into darkness. And y'all reappear in a dark room.
Ah, shit.
Now I gotta try to get your tokens in there. Okay, and now remember to readjust your damage for whatever it was after that last battle.
Gotcha.
I know Vux had a little bit of damage. I think Flamingo had some.
I don't remember how
Yeah.
much.
Okay, I can go back to the battle and pull it. Make sure you write it on your sheets when you take the damage, because
That's where I mess up.
Yeah, I got my sheet too.
I mess up because I don't keep it up on my character. I always just keep it on my token. That's my
Okay,
fault.
Yeah. Hey, Dustin,
I'll
what
back
did
on
you
the
do?
sheet, see?
Dustin, how did you get it to record both on the sheet and the little circles?
Well, I can't. I think you just click on the cog wheel. I don't know. I don't think I do anything special. Click on the cog wheel. But
I think
yeah,
when you
I
put
think
it
it's
yeah.
the DM may have to set it up. Click the cog wheel, and it should. No, it's
if I'm
bound to
not-
us because we can move it. So I don't know.
If I'm not mistaken, you had to put the max health in and your temporary health, so it brings up the
Oh,
health
okay.
bar over your head. And maybe some other changes to that to make it appear on your sheet. I'm not sure. I want to say it just automatically does it once you do that, but I'll look at the other one and say what y'all had on that one in that fight.
No, I didn't take any damage.
Because I can still see that. Yeah, Heather, you were at 24.
Yes.
Lux, you were at 23.
Okay.
And where the hell's? Oh, that's right. You moved all the way over there. You had 46 on your token in the other battle. Okay. So as y'all see, y'all are in a dark room, very thin walls. And you see a dead body on the ground in front of you.
Is it the traveler?
No, nobody's in here. You can't see anything but that. It's not the traveler, no.
Okay.
I'm not going up there.
I'm taking a step forward
Okay, as you
with
get
my
up
axe
there,
out. I'm readying a strike at anything that pops out.
Okay. As you come up there, you see this.
Oh, lovely.
Oh my god.
Yep. Can I do a history check to see if I would know about this?
Okay, go for it.
I put my hand on Buford's shoulder and say, "Stay behind me."
Nah, you don't have any clue. It seems familiar, but you don't know like why. As y'all move right there, stop where y'all are. Because for some reason it's not letting me click this. All right, as y'all move there, y'all hear a rumbling sound, and that wall seems to go away. And roll initiative. Oh, hold on, let me pull up the thing again. I gotta clear this initiative. Hold on.
What the shit?
Oh, it looks clear on my end.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, it was.
Yeah, it is for me too.
Hey.
Go ahead.
What the hell is
And
Rose
I'll
doing?
put it in.
Yeah, I had a 16.
What is happening?
Oh, God bless it. Why did I?
God bless America.
Oh, that wall. Okay, I see.
Oh, 18.
Okay. Yeah. You can get your 16 back.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
what I rolled. I'm not gonna argue.
I'm
No
guessing my
reason.
rage ended.
I'll tell you if anything, if it would have helped.
Nah.
Well, you'll find out if it would have helped, actually. Okay, let's.
Good lord,
My
what's
rage
gonna
ended,
kill
right?
me now?
Yeah, your rage ends anytime you don't make an attack during a turn. So, like
Okay.
in this period, 6-second period of time, it would have ended. Okay. Okay. This is my first time actually using the minion sheet, so take me a second to get used to it, but I think I've got it for the most part. Guess that's just Oh yeah. Okay. He is. What difference does that make? Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference. Okay. Descending. Okay. Raiden, it's your turn. So what do you want to do?
Well, I don't even see anything.
Yeah, you don't see anything yet. I didn't know if you heard something. Heard the wall.
I'm gonna hold my action till then and just kind of stay in the middle like I am now.
Okay, you're
Like-
holding your action. What action are you holding?
Yeah. Because I've got rapier out
What do you mean? Like, what action are you holding?
to attack. I've got my rapier out.
So, to attack when? Like, if something gets point blank to you, you're gonna
Yeah.
attack? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like, I've got my rapier. I've got Raijin Song ready.
Then, as... Let's see, I gotta just... Okay. Out of nowhere, y'all see a Minotaur coming from that area. It runs up and charges towards. Let's see. For some reason, this one does not tell me all the actions. For some reason. But yeah, he'll run up and charge up towards Vex. And charge him with his horns. What's your AC, Vex or Bucks?
17.
17. Okay,
Yeah.
he does not hit you. He tries to ram you with his horns, and he just kind of hits you with the flat of his head. You manage to kind of like grab his horns a little bit.
Yeah.
And scoop back a little bit, and you kind of get toed, or the heels of your feet kind of hit Raiden's toes and stabilize you a little bit, and he stops. Okay. So that's the end of his turn. Frank, you're up.
Can I use a bonus action to load the bullets in, or is that take an action?
I'm not sure how your character works, to be honest with you.
Okay, then it would take an. I'll have to do it when I reload because I didn't do it beforehand. Okay.
You don't think your character would have done it?
Well, no, it all happened all of a sudden.
Oh, you don't keep your gun loaded?
No, the gun is loaded, but with regular bullets. I have those special bullets.
Okay, you're trying to use the special bullets. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just wait till I reload because that takes
Yeah,
an action
that's
still
probably
at this
the best
level.
thing to do.
Well, I'll pull out my pistol.
Yeah.
As I'm running backwards, this direction a little bit. I'll just go there. And I'll pop off 2 shots.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend a grit to get advantage on the first one.
Okay.
I didn't click advantage, my bad. Okay, that's the first one, so it'd be the 9.
Okay.
And the second one, I roll better damage.
All right, yeah. First shot hits him in the shoulder, kind of phases him back, but he shrugs it off and looks back at you. And right as he looks back at you, another one grazes right into the side of his face with a hole like right through the side of his cheek. Hurts him, but he's still standing, he's still grunting. See like a little bit of smoke appear from his nose as he breathes it out. He's pissed.
Oh my.
I would hope so, and I'm going to finish using my movement to get to that corner, and that's my turn.
Okay. As you do that, I will reveal. You see this much more.
Okay.
Actually, I'll say.
Yeah, because I wasn't really looking around the corner, so
Yeah.
but I could.
Well, there's not
quick
much
glance.
there.
Yeah.
All right, and then it'll be Vux's turn.
All right, I'm gonna. I fixed my assassin's dagger to be offhand, so it's gonna say main hand, but it's rolling as offhand, and then I'll just roll that.
Okay. Were you using any poisons in it, or just doing it?
No, I already used that for the day.
Oh no, you get one of each poison.
Oh, do I? Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah.
I misread.
It's a powerful weapon.
Then I'm going to give it the all of Taggart. Must make a DC 13 Constitution save, or become poisoned, which is disadvantage on all throws for 24 hours, and he goes unconscious.
All right. Was there any side effects if he passes the save?
It doesn't say, so I'm assuming no. I'm assuming
I don't think that one had anything.
Yeah. I'm assuming if he passes, nothing happens.
Well, it's such a big upside.
Yeah.
So
Right,
it failed.
yeah.
Yeah, that
He
makes
rolled
sense.
a natural 20.
Okay.
But
Of course.
Or
That's not good.
But let's see. The assassin's dagger did hit though, and hit him for 5 damage. He snarls a little bit.
I don't think I took that, so never mind. Go ahead.
Don't think you took what?
No, I didn't. It's the assassin's something or another. It's just some weird way.
You still have assassin. Okay.
No, it's in the one of the archetypes gives you like
Okay.
it allows me to get advantage on somebody if something. But I didn't take it. It don't damn matter. I'm just rambling now.
There's one that like if they haven't attacked before, but
Right. Yeah.
okay, and it is now Flamingo's turn.
I'm gonna charge up to him,
All right.
and I'm just gonna do 2 great axe attacks.
Are you raging, or are you just?
I am not, because
Okay.
I spent all my rages.
Oh God, that's not good.
Well, I thought we were going to be fighting that guy that I couldn't hit with the 25.
Yeah. Yeah. Just be
Stupid
glad you're not
triplet
fighting that
pass.
guy. Okay. The first attack swings. It maybe shaves a little hair off his arm. Doesn't hit him. The second attack does hit him. Hits him right in the side. Hits him good and hard. But he takes the damage. He just kind of snorts up at you. He's a little bloody now at this point, but he's still alive. And it is now Raiden's turn.
Right. I'm gonna rapier him.
Well, you can't rapier him. You've got 2 people in front of you. It's a 5-foot attack.
Damn it. Well, I've only got 1 spell left because I've only got 4 spell slots, right?
Well, cantrips you can cast as many times as you want. They don't cost any spell
You've
slots.
You've got spell slots of second
Have
and
you,
third level
have you
too.
used any of
Oh
your
yeah,
spell
that's right.
slots?
So I can do a first level. I've only used.
I don't think you've used a thunder wave
No, she used.
once.
I did vicious mockery, 2 vicious
Yeah, I know
mockeries,
you've used
and a
vicious
heat
mockery.
metal.
You used a thunder wave in the
rat thing.
when you're fighting the rats.
Yeah, the rat
I think that's
thing,
the
yeah.
only. I think that's the only actual spell you've used.
Yeah, 4 first levels, 3
Yeah.
second levels, and 2 third levels.
And
Oh.
you've only used
guess
1
what?
first level.
Yeah, so you have a lot of spells still available.
Oh shit! Then here comes another heat metal to make him drop that axe.
Well, okay. Yeah,
Oh, you did use heat metal on
Yeah,
the
that's true.
gunslinger.
it's true. You did use the heat metal on him, so that was the second level that was missing. Okay, so you used it on the axe.
Yep.
Okay. Technically, it's just the head of the axe is made of metal, but I'll go ahead and say it heats it up the whole thing and it burns. I'll say it has a metal body as well. Metal hilts or whatever you call that. Okay, you're now you
Cure
can't
wounds
cure
is an action.
You can
Healing
healing
word.
word is a bonus action.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do cure wounds.
Okay, so you're heating metal. Let's see. And Constitution save. Okay. Let's see. Remind me how. Okay, I'll just look it up. Give me 1 second to look up heat metal.
That's it. /cry. That's all you have. If I die,
What do you want me to do?
throw them like an epic funeral and like pause the campaign, and I'm the greatest character ever. That's all in character, just so you know. I thought
You
for
could-
sure,
What
like
the- Oh,
I
what
thought-
the party! I'm trying to help.
I thought for sure that you were just gonna heat the head of that axe up, and then
She
he was
can
gonna
cast-
hit me with it, and then I was just gonna take melee damage and fire damage.
She can cast healing
Okay,
word at first level.
Would you rather I have done a thunder wave?
I would have been
wouldn't have-
fine with that because I'm far enough away.
No, it's 15 feet.
Fuck.
Again,
let's see.
I say that in character. It's like, would you rather have me done a thunder wave?
So, okay. So he'll take 12 damage. And as a bonus action on each your turns to the damage to creatures holding or wearing an object. Takes damage from it. The creature must make. Okay, so it made the Constitution saving throw, so it's still holding its axe, but it is taking damage from it. So he'll take that 12 damage, and it burns. You can see like some of the hair on his wrists are starting to catch flames. And he's pissed, snarls.
That's
But-
one tough son of a bitch.
He pulls up, lifts his axe up into the air. You see, like it kind of burned the hair on his head as he lifts it over his head, and he swings it down as hard as he can right onto Vax, or right onto Vux.
Well, bye bye.
$5.
I figured he was going for the meat
Bucks.
shield.
Did 17? Did he hit?
He hits, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
Okay, so that takes half the damage.
Yeah. Am I still?
Okay.
Do I still have hit points?
Yeah, he after that, like, he swings the axe down, and you dodge it, but it manages to, like, still graze down your arm some, peeling off a good little piece of your skin. You take 8 damage from it.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
That
Half?
reduces it by half, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
it
just
was like
saying.
8
I'm just
damage.
thinking
Yeah.
if I took full damage, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would have hurt.
Yeah. 8 still hurts, but like it's better
Yeah.
than yeah.
All right, and that will end his turn. And Frank is up.
I'm just going to take one shot, and then I'm going to reload. And I'm
Okay.
putting the elemental ammo in.
Okay, you take the shot. It pushes him right in the nose, and you see him just kind of spit out, or like some snort out again. Blood just snorts out through his nose. Starts to lift his axe, and as he lifts it, he falls backwards. He's dead.
Oh, nice shot.
Nice job, Frank.
I give Vux a high five.
As he had 15 health left, you just barely got him.
I raise up my
Ooh.
hand to give you a high five, and then I like pull back at the last second because I remember. I'm like, oh no, not this time.
I'm gonna search the Minotaur.
Okay. We'll roll.
Can I just take a quick look at this dead body that's here? 'Cause we didn't even look at the last one, but
Yeah. It looks as if the dead body's already been kind of looked through a little bit. There's nothing on him other than like some rags. It's just,
Damn.
you see,
Where
like,
the
you see like a string that you assume was maybe from a coin purse that is now missing.
long gone.
good God?
And,
Where the hell are we even still?
The place seems familiar. It seems like something you should know, but you don't know exactly where it is.
Would I know from working here?
Yeah, you get about the same feeling she does. All right, so you see that,
Okay.
and as you're down there now, you would see that.
Do I get the same feeling?
You have no idea what to think of this
Okay.
place. Now you said you were searching the Minotaur. Go ahead and roll an investigation on that.
I did. It was a 3.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really see anything in this one Minotaur. He's just a Minotaur.
I'm gonna lop off his horns
Okay.
just with my great axe.
You get 2 Minotaur horns.
Awesome.
That's
Guys, I
A little
see a
funny.
path this way. Come on.
that's a little unexpected. That's okay. You cut off those horns.
What? They could be valuable.
Could be useful.
Hmm. I let Flamingo go first. Unless
Zoom-
y'all want to take a quick short rest.
Yeah, Flamingo. As you get towards this wall back here, you oh shit, I've got set to the reveal. As you get back towards this wall, you see what looks to be like a big circle in the wall that's cut out and is made of a different material, and it has 2 holes in it. One on either side, about maybe 2 feet apart.
Okay.
Is that where the horns go?
Mm.
They look like horns would fit in there pretty well if they were attached to a head, especially.
Oh. Lucky me.
Yeah, that's why I was a little like, well, that's one way of doing it.
Okay. I'll stick the horns in, I guess.
Stick the horns in, and
Are you sure you don't ask it
I was
for
gonna
50
make
gold
daggers
first?
out of them or something.
I mean, you can still take them out afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stick the horns in, the dial starts to turn, and the wall in front of you collapses, and so does this one down here. You can now see. Crap. The reveal area thing is not my favorite tool. Oh shit! I don't want to reveal that much. Okay, you see that.
Does anybody have
Right or left?
any healing potions?
I do.
I don't think I do.
Dude, I could really use one.
Here, take mine.
I give you a pat on the back. You're still alive. Good job.
Do I heal for some HP from that? Oh,
Okay.
I immediately. No, never mind. I wouldn't know that. Never mind. I'm gonna
What
take
are you saying?
nothing. I was gonna say I checked my pockets if he patted me on the back, but I wouldn't know that he pickpocketed me, and then I don't think I would remember it because I think he did it before I died.
Yeah, I did it.
So
Well,
I
you
wouldn't.
died.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I mean,
remember it
as
anyway.
a thief, you might be a little skeptical of people checking your pockets altogether. But okay, let's see. When you turn down that wall, you'd see probably down to about there.
I turn around and ask them right or left.
Oh,
Left. Right. One success is what the fuck?
I pushed. I need to re-roll that.
You see a dead minotaur.
I'm going left.
Okay, as you go this way, you start revealing more.
I pushed equals instead of plus. That's why.
And then you
Oh fuck me.
reveal about
Right
there.
Well,
in
take the
ass.
2 and the 4 from the first one, then just add 2.
Okay.
So 6, 7,
8.
8.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm hanging back a little bit more.
I'm following Flamingo.
Yeah, I was in the back, and then he came out behind us, so I kind of got screwed in that one.
Go ahead, Bucks. You can go in
I'm
front
gonna
of me.
take a peek around this corner.
I
Okay.
pat him on
Around
the
the
shoulder
corner?
as we walk around the corner.
I look stressed.
Yeah, you were like mid-stroke, weren't you?
Damn it all! This is a maze,
Oh
isn't
no,
it?
you weren't either. I forgot. That's right.
I mean, you fought a minotaur.
I mean, if what happened to you happened to me, like with a pickpocket job.
I put my gun up to his head and just tell him, shut up and keep moving.
You can't threaten me. And then I like duck around the corner and walk away fast.
I see her stealth and or her trying to move around quietly, so I'm gonna join in on that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go for it.
I will too.
I give no fucks, so I'm just walking forward.
Give no
0.
fuck.
Yeah.
Flamingo is being Flamingo.
Come on,
Oh
Rogue.
my
beat
god.
me. How the fuck did plus
With-
10? Oh, that's
without-
right. You get the double.
Yeah, without a natural 20, I beat you.
Yeah, it's because you're a rogue.
Yeah, this is the map I worked for a
19.
fuck time on, and then had to start from scratch again when I realized I'd accidentally left that site without saving it.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah. So I worked for
That's
about 2
okay.
hours and then had to start back over.
I know that feeling. That's the reason I buy things now.
Yeah.
Just make my own maps.
Yeah.
Just.
I'm looking.
Oh,
I take a peek in.
like you're gonna hate me, but I just go.
I'm
straight.
blocking the door.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of peeking around this corner.
You can probably see to about there. I'd say. Okay.
I'm trying to get past him with everything I got.
You're trying to get past him.
Yeah,
I want to I just want to poke the chest with my great axe.
like I go straight to it and
Like the end of it.
try to open it. I don't care what you're doing. I go straight to it and try to open it.
It bites your arm.
Called it.
And
I
Guys,
kept moving forward too.
Well, I've already stealthed, so I don't know if it even knows if I'm there.
These things just walk. These are roaming.
Oh, well, is it dark in here?
If you, huh?
Is it dark?
It's not really dark. You just can't see around the corners.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as soon as I see him coming around, because I'm trying to peek around the corner while they were doing all that.
Yeah, you could probably
trying to-
see him when he got to about here. So
Yeah, and I'm just trying to book it backwards as fast as I can. I don't know if I can make it that far, but
he sees you, so he's keeping up with you a little bit. Let's go ahead and roll initiative now.
Oh shit, guys!
The mimic now has the advantage on this as well.
I knew what it
that
was. Yeah,
I figured y'all
knew.
probably would, but I figured
I had to
knowing y'all,
play
y'all
that.
probably look for it anyways.
Had to
why
play
didn't you
it.
throw the dead body on it?
If it was Stonewall, I would have.
I mean, I was poking it with my great axe, but then he just
Yeah, he
kinda
barged
ran in.
ahead.
Okay, so let me go ahead and.
Yeah, I remember. If I remember
saw
correctly, Stonewall was smart enough to put a rock on another female's face.
Yeah.
What?
Remember? Were you there when they went into the
I
tower?
wasn't there.
That one
No.
elf?
That was just me and Barry
Oh,
I heard about you guys throwing rocks at her, but I didn't remember.
Yeah.
First he tried to just place it on her. Then he ended up throwing it because Barian finally didn't see it coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was a mimic
there.
dark, but I had to play my character, man.
Yeah, I figured y'all probably would. I just figured that knowing y'all wouldn't be able to resist. And which is why I actually rolled a dice to see if it was going to be a mimic or not. I knew I was going to have one in here, so if it didn't end up being a mimic, I was going to put a real chest
Yeah.
as well. Like a mimic farther down, but that one, my first roll, ended up being a
Well,
mimic.
I think that's my first natural 20 with this character.
Let's see.
No, you've had one before.
Did I?
Yes, I don't remember. I think it was a performance check or a deception. Remember with the outfit? That's the reason I call you lovely.
Oh yeah.
Did I roll a natural 20 with it?
I think it was a natural 20. That's the reason nobody tried to kill you.
Okay, I will go ahead
Okay.
and re-roll your initiatives. Oh, y'all just did roll them.
Yeah. I rolled
Oh, well,
natural.
fuck.
Like I'll put my name back
I didn't
in
realize that, or else I'd have. Yeah, my bad. Okay, and I need one from somebody.
I had a 14.
Raiden.
I got it.
Oh yeah, Raiden.
I forgot. I forgot we can change it
there.
ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that thing
Heather.
sees her before me.
I rolled again.
Yeah.
You got.
Well, no, I need a new one to get you on the board again. I didn't realize y'all had already started. Rolling.
He deleted it all.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
Dang
you
it,
can
I
put
got
in
a
your
scumbag.
number.
twice.
Still
No,
put in your
no,
number.
you'll get the
Yeah.
21.
Still
You
go
just
ahead
gotta-
and put in the number you rolled. I just.
You can always right click on a token and click add turn.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, you can do it for your creatures too.
I didn't. I knew I could do it for my creatures. I just never even thought about doing it for my players.
You will learn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do
Okay,
it.
Palpatine.
Now your initiative was the. Okay, never mind. They were both 21.
She had a 21.
Yeah. Okay. And y'all have already adjusted yours back to the first ones.
Yes.
All of you. Okay. Let's see. I've got so many tabs going right now. Okay. There. That's. Okay. And the mimic has you by the arm currently, Bucks.
Yep.
And he is going to. He's going to just start trying to gnaw on your arm.
Ooh.
Oh god.
But he like opens his mouth real large to try to bite down, and you manage to pull your arm right out, and he gnashes down on his massive tongue that sticks out.
Really?
And yeah, he actually.
You critical failed that?
Yeah.
That's lucky. Oh my god.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, and y'all wouldn't know that there's a Minotaur in the other room coming y'all's way either.
No.
No, only Frank and I know
I don't
because
know.
I'm
He
peeking around
may.
the corner.
I don't know why Frank ran that way though.
I'm just running.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You can run. Okay, and Vux, it's now your turn.
I'm like really mad now because this thing bit my arm. Did I take any damage from him biting my arm?
No, because it was about to it's kind of like loops onto your arm when it first snatches you. And then instead of just trying to like gnash its teeth, like is what I was gonna have it do, like grind its teeth,
Yeah.
it tried to just open up for a big, massive bite. Then you just slipped right out. It's not the smartest mimic.
Here's the worst thing that I'm gonna do is because I got to play my character.
Metagame this motherfucker. Don't die.
No. And then I'm going to use.
Damn, those were not good rolls on the damage.
No, I'm going to use the Assassin's Blood feature.
Off him. Yeah.
Target must make a Constitution DC 10 save.
Uh-huh. Now, does that Assassin's Dagger include the modifiers? Because I know you said it was still main hand, but you switched it to offhand damage.
Oh, wait. Did I switch it back to offhand? Oh, wait.
I don't know. It says main hand, so...
I did switch it to offhand, so the damage just needs to add 4, so that damage should be 8.
Okay.
And then 3 for offhand.
8 plus 3, and you're using the last of your poison, the Assassin's Blood?
Yes.
Okay.
Be a con save DC 10.
Oh, there goes all tires.
It's okay. It succeeds the con save, but you still roll 1d12 for damage.
Right. So he'll take 5 extra.
5 damage, yeah.
And then
okay,
no other effects.
It takes 16 damage total. It just kind of like you see its image kind of like blob around a little bit, but then kind of retake the basic shape chest form again, with just its mouth being the chest piece, like everybody's seen before.
Okay.
All right, and Raiden, you're up.
Okay, so I see the Minotaur incoming.
Yeah, you see the Minotaur. You wouldn't see the mimic, I guess.
No, I don't know jack shit about that mimic.
Yeah.
Yo. I don't know jack about it. I just see this Minotaur and it's like,
I like that the Minotaur is the harder one, and like the tankier of the two characters are in there fighting the softer of the two characters, while y'all are both basically about to go head to head with the Minotaur.
It's fine. It happens.
It'll be fine.
And this maze is above what it says for a difficult challenge.
Good.
Yeah,
I mean-
figured I got tired of this bullshit.
Thank you.
Have to split the team.
You know how it feels now when you want to try to kill y'all, but y'all just keep killing everything so easily.
My battles
Oh,
were
God.
too easy because I didn't realize how easily y'all were gonna make those battles for me. I felt like that website was not my friend as much as it was y'all's.
okay, I'm just panicking a little here because it's like, oh fuck, what do I do?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I can't Thunder Wave. He's right there.
Got 6 seconds.
Shit. I get my rapier out and just get ready to swing. I'm just like, oh, somebody up there better love me and hold my action.
For some reason, like the on a couple of these characters, like for the ones in this dungeon at least, I've noticed in my other games, like or on some of my other monsters, when I pull over their pages, a lot of their stuff sticks over, like, you know, the things they can do, like Minotaur charging, things like that. They didn't transfer like they were supposed to. So I'm not 100% sure on how the mimic's supposed to act in 5, but no, I'm not gonna make it take your weapon because
Yeah,
that just takes too long.
Okay.
That's Fox I was talking to. Go ahead. What'd you say?
I'm just holding my action, but I'm just thinking, oh, somebody better love me up there.
What action are you holding?
I've got my rapier out. I'm
Okay.
an
your
attack.
And if he gets close enough to you?
She's holding
Yeah,
her.
if he gets close to me, it's just like, oh, somebody better love me up there. Somebody better really love me. I'm too young and beautiful to die.
Okay. And it is his turn now. So and yeah, he's gonna go straight after you.
Then I just lash right out with my rapier.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll let you go ahead and that's Yep. You stab right at him, but you're not really looking. Like you kind of like look away as you do it out of fear, and it just
I'm
swings
just
right
trying to
back.
stay around the corner, yet I'm just stabbing around the corner like.
And he lifts his great axe over his head and brings it down, and like it managed to hit the wall and deflect off the wall, and just it smashes down right beside you. Off the wall. All
I
right.
just kind of let out a yeah.
And Frank, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna let him take a swing at me. Or can he see me?
He can see you, yeah.
Okay, if I move right there, can I still see him?
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
so he's gonna take an attack.
Yeah, you're just letting the
That-
meat take the damage.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Go, you
Uh,
Nothing I can do. I'm not a melee fighter.
What's your AC?
16.
Could pistol
16?
whip him.
Okay. He swings down towards you, but you manage to just roll out of the way as he swings down, and he
Okay.
just barely misses you. He catches your the shawl or whatever you're wearing around your neck. I forget what you call
Yeah,
it.
poncho.
Poncho. He catches your poncho a little
Fuck
bit,
if I know.
and it's split a little bit in the back, but not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna take it 2 shots.
Okay.
One is going to be ice. The first one is.
Okay.
So that is a Constitution saving throw of 13.
All right. Give me 1 second to remember what it is. Okay. Yeah. He passes that.
Second shot is going to be a fire shot. Constitution 13, if it hits.
Constitution save. You said 13 as well.
Yeah.
You said the first one was 13, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. He crit failed that one.
That's a fire, so he takes 1d6 damage, and again
Nothing
on the
happened
target.
from the frost one.
He just takes the regular damage. Nothing,
Okay.
no other effects. And he will have to spend an action to put out the flames. Every turn, target takes every turn takes 1d6 damage. So let me roll 1d6 real quick.
Yeah, I believe he takes 1d6 every turn until he decides to put out the
Yeah.
flames.
Oh, lovely one. It happens.
He's a little frantic at the fire, but he manages to stay steady. He's not looking happy with you right now. And he takes like his other finger, kind of like sticks in his ear and rubs it around. That was very loud in this very echoey chamber.
You know, as
Um,
with me being
actually,
sorry.
no, I'm gonna go ahead and burn my accent surge. And take 2 more shots. First
Okay.
one's going to be a ice. And I'm sorry, and the lightning is going to be the second one if it hits.
Okay.
Actually, so that's ice, DC 13 Constitution.
He fails.
Every turn until the target rolls a successful 13, or the target is too cold to move or take any actions.
Okay. So he's
So you got-
basically stunned there, like half frozen.
With a little bitty spot of his fur melting through the ice.
Yeah. Just like his shoulder is just still burning, but like very, very barely.
Okay, and lightning, it doesn't say I make an attack. It doesn't say take regular. Target takes 1d. I guess I gotta roll an attack for it. See if I hit him.
Nice.
Yeah. You still have to actually hit with it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the chain one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. That's what I loaded. I can't. I
No,
can't
you're
make this
good.
stuff up.
You're good. Okay. So, roll the damage on that.
3 lightning
Okay.
damage.
He takes 3 lightning damage, and so does Heather.
Thank you.
Like you see a little spark just chain
Kinda-
off of the Minotaur and hop onto you.
He kind of owed you one though, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think you got 2 more coming.
And that'll be my turn. That's all. Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna move.
he's- Heather,
I can see he's frozen, so I'm still gonna take a step back.
he's frozen. He's kind of like wobbling around a little bit, like from the shock. He's burning on the arm, and he is just bloody. Like you see the blood just kind of like pouring over him and then freezing the outside of his body.
Damn it! I used my only fire. Fuck! I know I should have saved that. Oh well.
And Flamingo, you're up.
Well, I can hear them fighting, but it's probably nothing big.
Yeah,
Come on.
he might have just missed in that room.
I
Yeah,
agree.
you just heard 4 shots get logged off.
I'm going to reckless attack with my great axe.
Okay.
Actually, you said that these weapons aren't getting stuck to him.
Yeah.
No, they're not stuck to him.
Okay, then yeah, great axe.
I should probably look that up, but I'm not.
I know in
Mostly because I'm just pure lazy.
it's-
Okay,
in
yeah.
the monster manual of 5e, they do stick.
Okay. I'm gonna allow it this time though.
I appreciate it.
We'll see what happens in Storm King's Thunder. That's the important one.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You slice like a good chunk of him off, and, like as it hits the floor, like you see it just turn into a blob and then kind of like fizz away into the ground. He's wounded, but you can't really tell how much, as it's a very odd being.
As
does
it's
it
a
take-
blob, I'm gonna
Does it take
assume
an
it's.
extra 2 damage from each one of those, or you've got
No,
that
it
one?
doesn't. I took that off.
He passed his constitution. He could still throw up.
Okay.
It would be an
Well-
interesting thing to see.
Assuming that turning into a blob means it's dead, I'm gonna go out into the hall.
Oh no, just a little piece of it turned into a blob.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Never mind.
chopped off a little chunk that flew off and turned into a blob. But
Okay.
it was just like the corner of the chest, basically.
Then
Yeah,
that's
it's
my
still
turn.
standing, and it's not quite bloody. Okay, and now the mimic's turn. Mimic is feeling it after you chopped off a chunk of him. And he bites down in your direction and just kind of like step back a little bit, and he completely misses. It's very easy to see coming. And that ends his turn. Bucks, you're up.
So I'll have advantage, and I fixed my main hand.
Well, I wouldn't say you have advantage. You get to do the extra d6.
Oh,
But
I don't get it.
Yeah, because if you were catty corner to him, I'd give you advantage.
I thought I had advantage just if he was within. I need to go
Within
back.
5 feet, that means you get to do the.
That's
the
just
plus
the
1d6.
sneak attack. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
my bad, man. Take the low
that's
numbers.
fine.
Or
He'd take both of those attacks anyways.
okay.
You are not getting good rolls for those damage rolls.
That.
No,
Oh no.
And now again, did you factor in the extra damage?
I did.
Okay, so it is on there.
That was a
Okay.
crit. That was a 1 plus a 4.
Well, it's
and
a good
then-
thing you got that sneak attack, because the sneak attack did more damage than the weapons.
Yeah,
this time.
Together. That's the worst part.
Yeah. Okay, so he takes 15 damage, and
Does that dagger offhand have a +1? Or those +1 weapons?
Yeah.
yeah, it does have a +1.
Oh, it
It's
should
not
be.
applied in there.
It should. It
That's
should
true.
be
Yeah, it should be a
rolling in
minimum
there.
of 2 damage, though.
I closed my sheet out. I
Make
thought
sure you apply it to the damage as well.
maybe that. Maybe
Yeah,
that
put it in the magic slot and not just the plus whatever.
Yeah.
Uh,
That said, yeah, you pierce it twice. You see it just kind of like, again, like wave around. It starts to lose a little bit of its form, but it's not quite a chest anymore. It's not quite a mouth anymore. It's getting to look just like an angry blob at this point. But it is still looking like it's about ready to just tear your head off at any second. And Raiden, you're up.
Okay. Seeing as Frank is actually away, it's time to ride the lightning.
Oh, okay.
Well, more like ride the thunder, but thunder wave.
Okay. He manages to pass that, so he takes 4 damage.
And
I'll say he rolls a disadvantage. So give me a second. Okay, no, he fails that.
I'll say he's frozen.
Yeah, I'll give him
Yes!
disadvantage since he's completely frozen. He crit failed back, so I'll say he hits this wall and takes an extra 5 damage.
Whew, it'd be nice if something part of him shattered.
No, not
Well, the 5 damage
I mean,
was
he didn't hit him
nice.
that hard.
Yeah, the
Damn.
extra 5
That's
damage
what I was hoping
was
for.
nice.
It's not the most powerful spell. It's more of a get the fuck away from me spell than it is.
Well, it definitely did that for me.
Yeah.
And then without having to worry about, disengaging, getting hit,
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving right to here and yelling, Flamenco! There's another Minotaur! And ending my turn there.
I still can't believe. I'll say it afterwards. Okay.
At this point, I'm panicking. I'm calling for my buddy.
Yeah, I have a
Okay.
feeling I know what you're talking about, Alex.
Yeah, I think so.
Or
as well.
Lee. Sorry,
Yeah.
Lee.
Okay.
Did I do something wrong?
No. I'll tell you after this fight.
Okay.
Okay. So, what was the DC that the Minotaur has to make on the frozen?
I think it's 13 Constitution.
13 Constitution. Okay, so he is now unfrozen and he's gotten off the fire, but I think he still takes...
He would have to make a separate DC for the fire, please.
Oh, actually, no, it's not a DC save for the fire, is it? It's just 1d6.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah,
26
it's
again
26.
on the target's turn. Every
But
turn
he
until
does thaw out.
until it passes a Constitution save of 13, the Constitution, or spends an action to put out the flames.
Oh,
So
okay.
he still takes the 1d6 damage this turn.
You know what? I wrote that bullet. I don't like that. I'm just gonna say until it puts it out. So this 1d6 isn't as much as the other. I'll say just roll. Yeah, the 1d6 will take 4 damage.
Okay.
And from now on, just ignore the DC saving throw on the fire.
That's the only one that I don't have any more of those right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I rolled 1d4 on each one of those bullets, and lucky for you, 2 of those actually managed to be the max. Since it's a 4-shooter, I figured he'd get just a full clip's worth of each one. So you got almost as many bullets as he could actually carry had you looted him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But okay, he does dethaw though. He takes a little bit of damage. He's not happy. He let's see, I gotta remember his movement. He can move.
Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh fuck. Oh god.
30.
Mama? That's just what she's thinking.
Okay, he gets right up here. And he's pissed after all that.
Whew.
Frozen, fire, thunder, all that shit, and just fucking his ears up in the process. he was not pleased with you. So he
Don't know why.
Yeah.
Trying to give him a new haircut and all that.
He is going to charge out at you with his great axe. What's your
16.
Okay. He just barely manages to hit you. It mostly hits you around with mostly like kind of hits you in the back of in the back more with the blunt as you try to dodge it. You take three blunt damage.
Alrighty.
Owie.
You'll have a little bit of a bruise tomorrow.
Fucking bastard. He's gonna die now.
Okay, and it is now your turn, actually. I skipped you by accident. There you go.
Shit. He's going to get an attack of opportunity off me.
Okay.
God.
Okay, he still rolled horrible damage. So yeah, he swings out at you. Like he just hit you with the blunt of the blunt of the blade. He swings around and tries to hit you with the actual hilt of the axe as the blade is still moving downwards. He hits you across the head with it, but it's only a good 5 extra damage onto your head.
Fuck this bastard. He's gonna die.
Yeah. Probably.
Kill the bitch! Kill the bitch! Kill the bitch!
Why don't you kill him?
I'm trying!
Your first shot pierces his arm. He drops the axe. The second shot pierces him right through the heart. He just stands there, stumbles back again, leans up against the wall, and then just falls onto his ass and falls over his side.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
He is dead.
Thank God.
Ooh.
That's the only monster I see. So okay.
yeah, you're good.
Same here,
I'm
because
good.
I haven't even looked in.
I started unloading my gun to reload next round.
No, what I was gonna say is, and I think Josh picked this up. You realize that's a large creature. This is a very narrow doorway.
Yeah.
Same with the very first area y'all were at. Very narrow area.
Well, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out a little bit. All right.
So if y'all just got in there, he'd have been pretty fucked.
Yeah, I was like, why isn't anyone running into this room he can't get into?
Yeah, I designed these rooms specifically.
I didn't
to
see
make
that
these
room.
first
I
two
haven't been over there
doors.
yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could have seen that it was a narrow doorway at the very least.
Is it kind of pretty dark in here, or is there lights
No,
everywhere?
it's actually pretty well lit
Okay.
for an underwater, or not underwater,
Under-
underground cave.
Well, still, I could maybe see the opening, but I don't know how big it is. I never went that way.
Yeah. Wherever this is, and you get the feeling Rose sent you to, that that it's not exactly where you want to be, but it's more of a trap of her design.
Yeah, Twitch chat is like roasting her right now. Thought she was our friend, and then all of a sudden, here we are from her.
Yeah.
They're questioning her reputation.
Well, to be fair, she ran out of the room and saw a bunch of her workers dead, and y'all all fighting in the
I
area.
didn't even.
They're all dead.
I didn't even have my weapon up.
Yeah.
Neither did I. I just used a heat metal spell.
She knows what's around. She knows.
I mean, I figure she would be used to at least me trying to protect people.
You would think so.
Same here.
So, are we out of initiative since I killed the monster?
Nope, because there's still the mimic.
No,
Oh.
there's still the mimic.
There's still that chest they're trying to look at. All right.
So y'all, I mean, y'all may not realize that that's what they're fighting. So y'all can still move as normal when it comes to your turn. Though it may be over pretty quickly with rolls like that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, as you do that, you slice off two big chunks, one on either side, and there's still just a tiny little mimic standing in front of you, just snipping away. He's very small at this point though, but he's alive and he's jumping.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
And let's see, it is now the mimic's turn.
Oh, I'm
And the mimic will attack you after just chopping half of its body away. And it does hit you. Yay! I didn't think the mimic was going to do shit this fight. Okay. So, yeah, Flamingo, you take 6 piercing damage and 1 acid damage. Which I believe you take the full thing because you're not raging right now.
Right.
Okay, and that ends this mimic's turn.
All right, I'm gonna
Good
go.
bucks.
And there, and then there. Why does
Yeah.
my-
You see the mimic just start to dissolve until there's nothing left of it. Oops, ignore that ping.
I'm gonna look over.
That mimic is dead. Oh, you gonna do what?
I'm gonna look over at Flamingo, and I'm gonna hold my hand up in like a fist, and just say, "No more high fives. We fist bump."
A fist bump.
Okay, yeah, you fist bump. And it works. No damage taken this time.
I kind of
You do see, like, as the mimic dissolves, though, you start to notice a pouch appearing under it.
yeah, I'm gonna definitely dig through that.
Oh, so you grab the pouch?
Yeah. Does it
The pouch
also
grabs
It's another
your hand.
mimic.
does it also bite me? No.
That's what I was just pitching.
No,
I'm
you
just
can't.
kidding. No,
That opens the
it
portal.
doesn't.
No, you can't do that. That will kill the
It
whole
doesn't.
world.
A
A mimic inside a
grab
mimic.
the pouch. Inside the pouch, you find a little metal egg.
A little metal egg.
Yeah, just a little metal egg.
I take out one of the emeralds and hold it out to Bucks for the egg.
No, it's my egg. I'm gonna like back. I'm gonna move away a little bit. And
I take out the key and also
what
hold
key?
it
I
out.
don't know
for-
where you got the key from because
I don't know either, but I have it, so I'm using it.
I had a key in the game to give you, but that was on the ogre and y'all didn't even search it. No, that was in the saddle of the dead horse and y'all didn't even bother to search that.
Yeah.
So that's why I was a little confused. I was like, where did you get this random key?
I have no
Been for a
idea.
while.
But to be fair, if y'all had that key, it was just a setup to get y'all in here. So
I'm gonna like look at this egg. I just will investigate it, and like I guess you just do that how you think you should do that.
it's odd. You've never really seen anything like it. It just appears to be metal. You can't really see anything to it for the most
Can I
part.
put it up to my ear and
It's got
listen
some
to it?
weird designs. It doesn't really make any noise when you put it up to your ear. It
Is it-
has some weird designs on it, but
Is it heavy like it's solid?
it's pretty heavy. It's maybe a little heavier than you would think the metal egg would be. But don't really get any impressions from it for the most part. Just think maybe it's heavy metal.
Oh, I totally misspelled that.
Okay, so searching
What-
the Minotaur.
What is
Yeah.
What are you holding out to me, Flamingo?
An emerald and a key.
2 emeralds.
Okay.
2 emeralds. You have
Two
this
emeralds
shiny.
and a key.
No, I don't want the key.
I don't even know what the key does. So
I don't know. I probably took it somewhere because it was shiny. I don't know.
All right.
That's
So
true.
we had a,
oh wait, hold on. You took the key from the body of Quint after he robbed Shu. That's the key to Shu's house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have no use for this egg. I have all kinds of use for gems and gold. So I make the trade straight up.
Okay.
So yeah, you've now got the metal leg, Flamingo.
okay, guys, can we get out of here,
Hold on.
please?
He's searching the Minotaur.
Hey, something
Let's see.
happened.
You find a pouch of about 50 gold hanging down from the Minotaur's neck. That's all you really find on him.
How much?
50 gold.
I pocket it.
All right.
And I'll go back to this corner and look around the corner fucking again.
Okay.
Well, I heard.
See this from around that.
Actually, hold on. I'm going to stealth first, too.
Okay.
We're stealth.
I just see Flamingo and I get right near him.
Yeah, that's good. Nothing will find you that way. I'll make another.
Cause I'm just like another Minotaur.
Fourth
Oh yeah,
leaf.
you feel very confident with that you're stealthed and hidden. Yeah, you find this little clump of bloody bodies right there and bones.
Thanks for the follow, fourth leaf.
You're welcome.
I'm Metals, by the way.
Okay.
Admitting it right there.
I keep
I'm gonna
moving
take
up.
this Minotaur's horns as well.
Okay.
Do these bodies move at all?
Okay. As you grab out the horns, you realize that okay, hold on. I had to look back through my thing because I had something on the horns. Okay. Okay. As you pull out one of the horns, you notice there's this little gold band on the horn, but it's not separate from the horn. It's a part of the horn itself. And as you pull on the horn, at the base of the band, the horn comes apart, and you pull out the horn, and you look into the horn, and it appears hollow. But as you turn over the horn, it starts pouring out water, and you hold it upside down. It just keeps pouring water.
I take a drink from it.
Yeah, it's good. It's just water.
All right, I'll turn it back up, right side up.
Okay.
Is there like a cap to it or anything?
No, you get the feeling it probably doesn't need one.
Okay.
I put it in the loot list. It's the water horn.
Overflowing water horn.
Okay. And you're looking around that corner now?
Yeah, I'm peeking around the corner.
I'm a little hurt now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
wait a minute. I got you. Hold on. You just wait. Hold on.
Sorry. I was out of game. Sorry, I was laughing out of game.
Well, you at least let me know something because I turned on follow alerts. Because it's supposed to like pop a big text up on the screen and make music, and everybody in the stream is going to see when you followed. It says your name. And I don't have it set up right, but at least it made like I heard a noise. Anyway, so it is working.
Yay!
Alright, no dead bodies moving, correct?
Yeah, no dead bodies are moving.
Okay.
But there's bodies everywhere.
Are they all? Do they still have all their skin and everything?
Some of them do. Some of them
them
are bones. You get the
Russell's gonna
feeling
have a
that
lot of
these are
splaining.
for later.
Poke my nose around this corner. Fuck, another goddamn corner.
Yeah.
Is that a dead body there?
Yeah, you've been walking past a lot of dead bodies. They're all
Yep.
over the place.
Flamingo, stay behind me for once.
Never!
I'm the meat shield.
You're also really loud.
This is the point. You guys
Okay,
stay back,
get
and
out
I
of
draw
here.
all the attention to me.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna draw my great axe and charge over here, because I think I see a minotaur. If it ends up just being a dead body, I'm gonna feel silly.
That's a dead body.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Let's see.
do I need to
motion for everyone to go back?
You're going up there? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I was going to ask, do I need to reroll stealth? Because I'm still trying to be quiet, even though they're not.
No, I'm not going to make you reroll just yet.
Okay.
Look, a straight path. And I
Oh.
just start going down.
Bye.
I look at Bucks and Buford and motion for them to follow me.
Yep. What? Okay.
You don't see that.
Till I just start forward and then realize I'm alone. It's like, no! And run back.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me get all of this highlighted to the big
It's
area.
like, yeah, I'm sticking with you guys. I don't want to be alone with a minotaur. It might decide it's into bestiality.
And I'll go ahead and let y'all roll initiative right now.
Son of a bitch!
Let me clear this one real quick.
You'll let us?
Yeah, let me clear this
More
one.
minotaurs!
Nice.
Okay, well, okay.
I think it'll just
You've been getting really good initiative tonight.
Yeah, you have. That's like the second or third natural.
Yeah.
Oh, balls.
That's everybody. All right, which one of you has the highest dexterity? I imagine Frank does.
Yes, 4.
Oh well, mine's a tie then because I have 4.
Well, you're at 18. We're at 8 and 8. She has a 3. It shows it right
Oh,
next to initiative.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
I ain't paying no damn attention.
Yeah, I remember me and you are in competition when it comes to pickpocketing, sir.
Yeah.
I haven't taken anything from you yet, but I will sooner or later.
Not that I know of.
Nothing you know of, exactly.
But you did.
I will say, not their turn yet, but you do see this Minotaur start peeking around here.
Enough of the myth already.
And
For God's sake.
Frank, you might have noticed this one coming from down here.
Oh, fuck a duck. Thank God I had a good stealth roll.
That's so awesome.
All right, and
Here's
Flamingo,
the
you're
thing.
up. Yeah.
This is Rose's trap.
Uh-huh.
We're just killing all of her minotaurs. This is gonna be really expensive for her.
Yeah.
Like personally, I'm okay with it.
I mean, yeah, I am too.
I just have this
Just-
constant beat of sweat and nervousness coming out of me.
Me too.
No,
Yeah, I'm just charging the minotaur, and I'm gonna reckless attack at it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, both of those are going to hit. Jeez, you're getting some good attack rolls. Have you missed one today?
I missed a couple. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, you hit the Minotaur pretty hard. It you actually chop off its tail with the second attack. The first one just kind of grazes it a little bit. And Minotaur looks at you and swings its axe back at you from the swing it from the side really hard towards you. Your AC 17.
Yep.
Yeah, you lose a few feathers, but you don't take any damage.
My beautiful plumage.
Alright,
If only I could rage again.
the Minotaur gets up here and charges right towards Frank. Charges horns first straight towards Frank.
It's
what's your AC?
another freaking Minotaur.
16.
16. Okay. Yeah, you managed to just spin around the side, and the Minotaur just kind of just spins right or falls a little bit just past you.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'll say his back's exposed this turn even. So.
All right.
And Vux, you're up.
I'm going to just go to this one.
Okay, you're standing inside of him at this point. Yeah, he's a large creature, so though some of those blocks appear small, he's actually taking up 4 blocks.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you catch him off guard, and you managed to stab him twice in the side. The first one just stabbing really deep and popping a lung. You hear the air starting to escape from the side whenever he inhales.
It's a beautiful
Kind of
description.
struggles to breathe in. He's not looking pleasant, but he's still standing tall and just mad as ever could be. Steam's coming from his nose with every breath. Not quite as much steam as before. And Frank, you're up.
All right. I don't know if he gets opportunity to attack, but I'm running.
I'll say he doesn't since he just ran past you. And
As soon as I olay, and I just start booking it down the hallway. How's that?
that works.
2 pistol shots to the back.
All right. The first one manages to hit him. The second one misses. The first one hits him right above the tail. If you had a stick, you could probably give him a second tail.
Nah.
Just throw it right in there. But he doesn't seem to be too phased by it. He seems more pissed off that he missed you. He's still kind of reacting about that.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. I've done everything I can do.
Okay. Raiden, you're up.
Right, I'm just gonna get. I'm just pretty scared at this point. It's like there's 2 Minotaurs. I've had enough of this. I just want to get back up and get back to the Goliath I was with. Damn it! In my mind, I'm almost like, damn it! I should have just stayed in the room. I'm just gonna look right at the Minotaur and I go, and I just do vicious mockery.
Okay. What do you say to him?
And I just say, you stupid son of a whore! Why won't you just leave us alone? I don't care how much Rose is paying you! Just leave us alone, you piece of shit!
Yeah, he feels a little like he's been an asshole. But, yeah, he feels kind of bad about whatever he's doing, but he doesn't really know what you're talking about at the same time. It's like,
I made a Minotaur feel bad.
Yeah, he's like, I'm getting paid? What are you talking about?
That's the part he felt bad about. It's like, what?
Yeah,
I'm supposed to be getting paid?
Like, if you could see his face, if we didn't have his back turned towards you, it'd look very curious. All right, and does that end your turn?
That is my turn, because I'm just looking, very upset at this point. I am so done. That's just it. I'm done.
Okay. You're still standing right there by a Minotaur, but yeah, it's fine.
I'm not that close to it. I'm just, my hands are just in my hair. I'm just like, I'm done.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have reach, so you're good.
That's my literal thing. It's like, bitch, I am so done.
Flamingo, you're up. Oh, yeah, you missed once. Yay.
You hear the gas all the way down the hallway.
Remember also that they have advantage against me whenever I do that.
Yeah. That's one thing I gotta keep reminding myself of. Yeah, okay. He takes a good axe chop. He's not happy. He's still just trying to catch his breath. You've winded him a little bit more as you hit him right in the chest with your axe. But he is not doing good. He's also now puking like all over the place.
Yeah.
But him missing his reaction's not too big of a deal. You just keep standing there as he follows your turn order.
Yeah.
If he attacked right before you, that'd be kind of that'd be like really good for bucks. Okay. But the Minotaur, he's pissed. He lifts his axe up and he just kind of drops it a little bit. Doesn't quite make a full swing. He can't really hold his arm up very well anymore. But
Beautiful.
Drops it down. However, it does manage to land. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. Damn, I thought y'all had less AC than that. No, it lands right between you two. Just drops straight in between you two. Oh, that was such beautiful damage. I rolled perfect damage on him. Oh, man, that would have knocked you out.
I would have only taken half of it.
Can you do that every turn?
I think so.
Reaction?
Yeah, it's as a
Yeah,
reaction.
Yeah, you'd have been all right then. Okay, this other Minotaur turns, and you see as he turns, you see a single tear dropping down his eye from your insult, where you made him feel bad. And he takes his axe, he just swings it from side to side.
I just kind of look at him like, dude, I'm as done as you are.
As he swings it, he hits the wall and drops his axe. He gets stuck in the wall. Tries pulling it out, doesn't manage to get it out. He's just sitting there. He's pissed now. He stomps his foot, starts pushing it back.
Throwing a little temper tantrum.
Yeah, he's not happy right now.
I just hold my hands up like, hey now.
You're an all-star. Get your game on.
No, do not start that.
Go play.
Yeah, and you lost all your followers.
I don't have
I'm
any.
about to.
I don't have any followers anyway.
Yeah. Smash Mouth kicked me out of their concert once, so you get disadvantage on this attack. That is true, but you don't get disadvantage. You didn't know that. That's not fair to you.
Thank God.
Why'd you get kicked out?
I started a mosh pit to the band that came on before them, and it was like a county fair type deal.
Oh yeah.
And like everybody, like the band that was before them wasn't a big band at all, so nobody was around. And then when Smash Mouth came up and we were still kind of moshing, like people just started gathering and gathering and gathering, and we couldn't stop the mosh pit because at this point so many people had gathered around that it turned into just a fucking wave of people that were just all stuck to each other, that would just kind of like push in one direction, and you'd see just like everybody in the crowd push to one direction. And then, like, as they'd finally catch their bearings and start standing back up, the wave would just kind of push the other way because so many people had just crowded in. And the cops just came in and dragged me and my friend out for starting it. But, which is kind of bullshit because we started to that band in the first place. And it's just a fucking mosh pit. People shouldn't have been allowed to gather in like that.
Yeah.
But we were also drunk, and I want to say 18 or 19 at the time. So we didn't argue with the cops. We just let them take us out.
That was a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Steve.
That said, Vux, you're up.
Pow, pow, pow. At least sneak damage is a little better.
That's
Each
what's
one of
saving
those,
you.
Each one of those attacks accurately pointed straight into that hole you made earlier, into the lung, ripping more and more, deeper and deeper into that lung, until he tries to catch a breath and it just can't catch it. Starts grabbing at his throat, scratching at it, trying to breathe, and falls to the ground, face is turning blue, and just can't catch his air and dies.
I
Savage.
did that. Savage AF. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm probably
Stop
gonna.
movement.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna not move there. I'm gonna move just to just right here. I'm not
Yeah.
Stonewall. I got to remember that. So I don't. I'm hoping that
Yeah,
he's
you're
not
no
gonna.
tank there, buddy boy.
Yeah.
You're the rogie.
Keep in mind, though, only gnomes can run over, like, past, or I should say, through people, other people. Well, not gnomes, halflings. So if Flamingo moves there, you'll have no way of getting to him.
That's perfectly okay.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the rogue
Still
answer.
throw your daggers.
Once anyway.
All right, yeah, and you're up, Frank.
All right.
I'm just kind of looking at him with an expression of help.
I wonder if she's still in Twitch chat.
Who?
You?
No.
Okay, good. Don't
Why?
I want to be in Twitch chat.
go in there, dude. I put my link in Skype.
Okay, who's saying crap about me?
Nobody.
So does either of those hit?
He's just trying to figure out how many people are still in there.
Oh,
Yeah, the second
okay.
one does hit. The first one misses. The second one just barely hits. Catches him right in his elbow, but right on the funny bone. He just starts shaking his arm like fuck. Like if a Minotaur could speak English, he'd be screaming fuck. And you somehow picked this up. You're fully aware that that's.
I know what pain sounds like.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my turn. I move all the way to this back corner. So
All right. And you're up, Raiden.
I'm just gonna strike out with my rapier.
Okay.
It's like, fuck this.
You swing towards him, and it manages to miss him. You're now looking him like point blank in the eyes. You're maybe a couple inches from his face now. And he smiles.
Hi.
I'm-
I just kind of wave a little like a hi.
You want to use your bonus action to wave at him?
Yeah, that's my bonus action. Just
Okay.
wave like,
Yeah.
hi,
Down from the end of the hallway, you hear, "You can still run."
kill me, please.
He's probably going to.
Oh fuck.
I muted my
You can
Skype
still
chat.
run.
I just wanted to say.
Yeah, that's just what
That's
I say.
hilarious,
I'm like,
Dark.
hi, please don't kill me.
Get the impression that he doesn't really care what you say at this point.
Do it.
But
And then
Right.
I'm gonna scream, Flamingo!
okay, that ends your turn.
That is my turn.
You're up, Flamingo.
I'm gonna reckless attack.
Okay.
God damn.
Best bud coming to the rescue.
God, every fucking attack. You are just
Except for that one.
today. Yeah, except for
Except
that
for
one.
that one.
You have a black
Hey,
mark on your
reckless
record.
attack is like the best ability I have.
Well,
right
every
now.
one of those fucking things is above 20.
I know.
He's only got a 14 AC.
Oh Jesus! I have. Oh, lovely.
All right, so you managed to hit him. You slam that axe right into the side of his face. You dislodge his jaw. You see it kind of opening a little bit.
I just quickly look right at Flamingo and go, my hero.
I take it. I was gonna be an asshole and disengage.
What?
I mean, you can still technically run away. You just
Oh, wait,
can't.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because he still has to.
My hero.
Okay. What's his constitution? Okay, no, he's not puking. So, you could still try to run.
I could
He
still
would
run
get a
away.
reaction
but
on you.
Nah, Flamingo wouldn't do that.
Okay. All right, Minotaur's up. He tries to. Let's see. I'll let him do a strength check. He tries to pull for his weapon. It slips right out of his fingers. Pissed, he tries to just gore straight out at Raiden for dodging that attack and making him lose his axe. And yeah, he manages to hit you. You feel that's it. It's good damage too. So you feel a horn just pierce you right in your side. It goes out the back even. Pierces straight on through, but luckily it doesn't get too deep in before the bend in the horn, so it only barely makes it through. It stops right there. You take 12 damage.
Ooh.
Oh shit,
12
son.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm at 9 hit points.
You are? Aren't you a bard?
Yeah, you've
Yes.
got healing spells.
Okay, I'm just saying because pretty sure bards have like wicked healing.
Oh yeah, I can heal. It's just
And Vux, you're up.
I'm just gonna like peek around this corner. And
Yep, you see a Minotaur standing there, furious, without an axe,
I'm gonna.
blood dripping down his horn.
I'm just gonna pat Flamingo on the shoulder and be like, "You got this, bud," and I'm going back. And I am gonna withhold my actions, just my dagger attacks.
Okay, what are you holding them for?
If the Minotaurs were to break through and come into
Break through?
here and get
Okay.
within melee range of me, I will dagger.
Okay, I can't imagine that happening, but that's good to know.
Yeah.
All right, Frank, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing. Just.
Yep. All right, yeah, that's 2 good shots. Not the best on the damage rolls, but the shots themselves, both fine purchase.
Actually, no. I'm gonna stay there.
One of the shots hits him directly in the shoulder. The other one hits him directly in the horn above the shoulder and deflects down from the horn right into the same wound.
Yeah, that's. I had around.
He's now having a hard time picking up that arm anymore.
That's fun with me. I don't see that because I'm hiding at around the corner.
He feels the Minotaur. Y'all get the sense that the Minotaur feels almost okay with having lost his axe now that he can't use that arm anymore, and pretty happy that his weapon's on his head.
Yeah, and especially he just gored me.
And he's still kind of happy about that.
Yeah, isn't that still stuck there?
No, oh no. It came out.
And it is my turn.
Yes, it is.
Doing healing word on myself.
Okay, now healing word's a bonus action. So, do you? Okay, well that's fine.
Yeah.
So you're up to 15 health now.
Okay, and that gets me the 15. Yeah.
Mhm.
Math is hard. Okay, having to do math on the fly is hard.
Adding 6 and 9 is like one of the easiest
15, yes.
things you could ever add.
So now it is at my armor class. And well, I guess I still have an action.
Yeah, he gored you for almost that much. Let's see.
So I figure I'll just try hitting him again.
Okay, you're going for a rapier slice. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you pierce him right through his other shoulder. His other arm falls completely limp. He's furious. He's mad. He's still standing though. He's bloody. Neither of his arms seem to be working at all.
I just pull my rapier back and I look at Flamingo and go, "Can you please kill this son of a bitch so
And
we
you
can
see-
get out of here?"
You see him just stomping his foot to the ground and scraping it back, preparing to charge.
I flip him off.
And it's Flamingo's turn. He doesn't understand the flip off.
I'll say goodnight, sweet prince, and I'll great axe him.
As you say that, you split the top of his head a full foot down.
Oh my god. I'm gonna peek out and look at this.
I hope I didn't just ruin an item saying that. No, I didn't. Okay, what are you peeking at?
To see the damage, to see this gore.
Oh, yeah, you see it. It's brutal.
And it's not my turn, so I'm gonna put my character back. But
There's exposed brain matter. Just it's not looking good.
I just smile.
Did the first cut kill him?
Oh yeah, the second one
Okay.
just finished the deal.
Overkill.
Can I?
Oh, you want to? Yeah, go for it.
I was gonna have the second one just lop off his horns because I'm collecting all of them.
Okay, yeah. You split the head down the middle, and then the second one lobs it vertically, and you grab both, like, not just the horns, but like the whole top of his head in 2 different pieces.
nice.
Cool.
Yeah, the brains kind of like just fall out as you grab at the horns.
I'm gonna scrape out all the brains and put the cap of his head on my head.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, what do y'all do now?
And there's a little pile of bodies down here. Can I do an investigation check? Mainly looking for if there's any badges in this pile of bodies.
Any when you say badges, you mean the
Traveler's
travelers?
badge, yeah.
Tickets? No, you don't find any.
Okay. Okay, I slowly start walking back up to the group.
I stop and point in both directions, right and left.
Do you cross your arms?
Well,
Yeah.
if
I'm scarecrowing this.
You know
Nice.
what? Roll an investigation on that pile of bodies.
me, I take it.
Yeah, when you look through it. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's say you rolled an investigation on
Ooh.
it. Okay.
Does anybody else have a healing potion?
I didn't want to not give you this, or not give y'all this, so I wanted y'all to be able to get a chance to roll. again for it. Okay, you see a golden band. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I thinking the right thing? No, I'm not. Shit. Ignore that. You see nothing. You know nothing.
Okay,
Were
John.
you about to read the endless horn again?
No. I was the golden band thing was the thing you already got from the horn.
Oh,
The golden band wrapped around the horn. Okay, you see a golden ring, and it's kind of got some flesh from one of the minotaurs in there. It's a septum ring. You feel like it might have been pulled out at some point by one of maybe these many bodies that are on the ground. It's one of the bulls, the minotaur septum rings. Okay, yeah, you grab that.
Is there anything to it, or is it just literally a septum ring?
Yeah, if you inspect it, it does appear like you see, like a logo around it that doesn't really fit with the lights. Like it looks like it's shining the light reflecting off of it, but
Mhm.
there's no light that would actually be reflecting that.
Okay, I'll take it and show it to everybody else. See if anybody else knows what it might be.
Okay.
Unless I can roll something to see if I know what it is. I doubt that though.
I
Unless
mean,
magically inclined or whatever.
you just know it belongs in a nose. That's all you can tell. It belongs in a minotaur's nose.
I give it to Flamingo.
Okay.
Come, put it on his beak.
You put it on his beak? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Good.
just why not?
As you put it into his beak, you see horns start protruding out the sides of his head.
What did you just do to my buddy?
I made him even cooler. Didn't think that was possible.
Let's see.
this is interesting.
You have horns now, buddy.
I stomp my foot on the ground.
Finger produces large horns from their head. Allows the user to make a gore attack as a bonus action if moving 15 feet in a straight line. The target must make a strength saving throw versus the attack strength check. If failed, the target falls prone. The gore attack is 1d20 plus strength mod for the attack, and 1d8 plus the strength mod for damage.
Damn, buddy.
Nice.
Right.
I think
Okay.
it looks good on. Quick question for y'all.
And again,
we wanna get-
that's the bonus action that it lets you do it as, so it's good for a second attack. I assume you keep wearing it, or you take it out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I figured.
Now, you're the weird horned bird now.
With a horn cap on my head as well.
Yeah, well,
I'm just
I
kind
would
of
say like
going-
as the horns grow out of your head, the actual parts of the cap start falling. It pushes that off of your head.
You know,
Okay.
It grows
At the
and pushes
moment-
that off, and you're not quite sure if the horns came from the nose ring or from you wearing the cap.
I put the cap on Vux.
Yeah, blood just kind of just starts dripping down his face.
I just look at him, like really with slanted eyes right now. Really?
get us out of here!
All right, I know I want to get out of here more than anybody. Something's wrong. I don't think this is normal. But if y'all want to take a short rest, we can head back to that room we saw earlier. Take a good 20, 30-minute break, catch our breaths. Heal
I
a
look
little
in
bit.
Raiden's direction and claw my foot on the ground.
Flamingo,
And tilt my head to her.
buddy. I back up. Buddy, come on.
All right,
I'm running over
10 more
here.
feet. No. Okay, you run over there. Let's see.
Damn it, buddy. I already got pierced once. I don't want to get pierced again.
I'm gonna search this Minotaur, see if he's got anything interesting.
Okay, let's see. I think you already found anything that would be coming from that roll. Oh no, actually, you find some horseshoes. You find 2 horseshoes on each foot.
Okay.
And whether you want to keep him or not, that's up to you. But he's got some nice little horseshoes that you didn't see on the other Minotaurs.
Yeah, sure, I'll keep them.
Well, Vux, you want to take a quick little break? Head back to that room while they're doing whatever they're doing.
There's a nice little room in here.
You're
Yeah.
standing on top of a pile of bones.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I get out of there quick.
I also take the. I also take the horns from this Minotaur.
Oh. All right, go for it.
I just want to get out
I
of.
mean, y'all could get out pretty quickly if y'all wanted to. Well, not that you would know, but you're not too far from an exit.
Okay. And that's not okay.
If
I just
you
wanna
go the
make
right
sure
way.
we didn't
if
have
you
another
go the
hour
right
to-
way. Yeah.
Oh God. Y'all go that way. I'll go this way. We'll see.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea with Minotaurs.
point-
No, we're sticking
I
together.
can run. I
Yeah,
can
I
run
point
very
this way.
quickly. All right.
Okay. Yeah, you can go split up if you want.
No way. Come
Oh,
on.
yeah.
We're sticking together.
Oh. Wait, which? I'm having a hard time keeping track of you all. Okay.
Buford wants to go off on his own.
If the gunslinger wants to go off on his own, that's fine. Come on, follow me.
Oh, I get it. I know what's happening.
You know what's happening.
Yeah, why he's got to go by himself.
He needs to pull one out.
Yeah, he got messed up with that girl upstairs, and now it's like,
Couldn't get. I gotcha.
yeah.
Ugh, men.
It's canon now. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it totally is.
I'm just like, yeah, well, he's not the only one.
I mean, you can join him if you want.
All right.
I'd
Okay.
rather go back
I-
upstairs
I
and
wasn't
get
looking.
wrecked again.
Who stepped past this line first? The line that Raiden's now standing on.
I think
Me.
I did.
I
Okay.
think-
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
It would have
You know what?
been
Let's say
Flamingo.
we both
He's
stepped there at the same time then, because
Sure.
we wanted to both take credit. So both of you roll a DC saving throw.
For what?
Dexterity.
A dexterity saving throw. My bad. Yeah.
Okay. I have advantage on this because of my danger sense.
Okay.
Ooh, I wonder if I do. I probably don't.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, you didn't have to roll, Raiden. Okay. But you were the only one that passed. But y'all were both close, so
I
as
still
y'all
be the.
as y'all stepped right here, you see a spear comes out of the wall and slashes both of you in the arm. You managed to both step slightly out of the way, but you both take 6 damage.
Ugh. Oh, way to go, you
No.
giant bird.
Man, I've still got 33 hit points.
holy shit.
I just care.
And roll again,
Again.
Flamingo.
See? Better start having some fucks to give, because you're gonna get killed if you don't. Stomping away through this dungeon.
Okay, yeah, you managed to avoid this one, but another spear comes right out of the wall.
Oop, guess we're trapped in here together. It only can mean one thing.
Wow, wow.
I'm not screwing you.
Wow, wow.
Who's
I'm gonna tap right here with my talons.
we're so not talking about screwing, we're talking about pickpocketing.
Another spear flies out of the wall as you tap there.
I mean,
I'm gonna tap there as well.
Nothing comes out there, but you do see that there's a dead end.
Is there any hole marks?
Nope.
Not even right there?
Nope, no, nothing.
Alright.
Just a plain dead end.
I walk back over
I'm
them.
so happy y'all went that way, man. Y'all managed to. I thought y'all were gonna avoid every one of my traps.
I think we got everything, didn't we?
Well, I
think
did.
We've been everywhere.
I did hit the mimic too, and I don't know if that counts as really a trap or not. But
Yeah, you can say that if you want.
it's a trick anyway.
I enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I just cover my eyes and go around the corner.
I'm sitting down eating a ration.
Oh.
Mhm.
Is that what they
Actually,
call it? Is that what they call
no,
it
y'all-
nowadays?
Actually, on the way back over here, y'all would have seen me because I was actually following y'all.
Yeah, he's following you. He kind of cringed a little bit when y'all hit those spears.
Yeah, that looked like it hurt.
I'm gonna like actively look the walls for holes. So I don't
Okay.
know if you want me to roll for that or just having said that makes any difference. Up to you.
Well, I'm gonna go with your passive perception.
Okay.
Then, and if you want to actively look at a certain area,
Okay.
then tell me and you can roll for it.
I mean,
Yeah.
go.
Zoom
Where'd
out.
you
I
go?
got you, buddy. Yeah. So I'll
So
zoom
you're
all the way
looking
out.
at you're looking specifically at the walls for holes.
Yeah, just down through this area.
Okay, you do kind of do that area. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that?
Yes, we did.
I
So
saw
some-
nothing.
But
Okay,
it's
So
okay,
okay.
something
that's
right
fine.
in this.
I will say that you do see a little hole right here, but it doesn't appear like the other ones. It's
That what?
crack in
Yeah.
the
No, my
wall.
passive perception is 17.
More like
I
just-
didn't see anything, to be honest.
Are
So-
they
I mean,
supposed
it's
to be
not something you would notice unless you specifically were looking for it. But like, there's a little crack on the wall right here. It's the biggest crack you've seen in here, aside from the holes where the spears came from.
All right, Flamingo, you've been leading us. You know where you're going. Which way do we go?
I'll start walking this
Wait,
way.
hold on. Where the hell did Heather go? Is she
She's
underneath the
behind
window?
Bucks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm here.
Get out from behind me. I hide behind you.
Make sure you check your pockets.
As you step right there, you hear hello.
What?
I said hello.
Who's there?
It's me.
Me who?
I know
You
who
do a
that
perception
is.
check.
I know
Tara?
who that is.
Wait,
No.
Tara?
No, it's just me.
I know exactly who it is. Hold on.
Me?
You probably do.
Yeah. I don't know
Look,
if that
I'm
perception
sure who you
roll
are.
allows
Get
me
me
to have
out
that.
of here and
No,
my
no, it's
flamingo
not
buddy.
really. It's not really hidden, and I'm assuming you would look at the hole. Out of that crack, you see a little worm.
Yeah, no problem, Vice.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little worm.
That-
It's
That's
got
what you
blue-
thought. Yeah, I'm assuming.
It's got little blue
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah, a little blue
What?
top. I said hello.
Oh,
It's
shit.
a blue
Hi.
worm, you said?
It's a
It's a little
worm with blue hair.
Little streak of hair going through the top.
Hold on, I
Okay,
bet you.
I'll put my talent out for it to crawl on.
No, you better
Do
not
you
eat
know
that.
how we
If you
can
eat
get
that
out
worm,
of here?
How to get out of here? Why would you want out of here? It's a wonderful place.
No, it's not.
Nice-
It's full of
nice
minotaurs.
Damp, nice muck to eat. It's lovely.
My little
That-
friend that might
Why don't you come on inside and meet the missus?
we'll have
You
a
know,
nice cup of
you know,
tea.
we'd love to do that, but we honestly want to get out of here. How do we get out of here?
Well, that's a. I don't know what you mean by out. I look mostly at this crack. I will say, I know that the most dangerous area, the area where I always see the danger going, is over in that direction. You don't want to go that direction. You might be better off going that way. And as you say that, you kind of realize that, oh, that's not actually a wall right there.
What the hell was that?
Oh, he just showed a picture of the worm.
Yeah.
Can I insight check this worm?
L'Oreal.
I'm assuming Matt's not the only one that knows who this worm is.
I know where it's from, but I haven't seen the movie.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's one of like.
I'll
my
do
favorite
For
movies.
shame, good
What?
sir. If you have a drink, you need to take 2 shots this instant.
I'm 20. I don't have
L'Oreal
alcohol in my
worm.
room.
Well, the next time you need to take 2 shots for displeasing the Goblin King.
And normally initially I was gonna tell you, you you don't get to really make much of a choice to do a persuasion check against him, or insight and persuasion check with him. But this time, nah, you can make your own decisions on what to do, no matter how meta.
Well, I want to go back and look at the other
Okay.
area.
I'm following the bird.
If that's what you want to do, go for it. Which way do you want to go?
I want to go down here.
Okay.
I'm following the bird.
I'm following Flamingo too, but it's just like, this kind of reminds me of a story a tale I heard once.
The worm said, "Don't go this way."
Do a perception check.
Who?
Now the worm said not to go to his right. He said not to go that way.
Oh, okay.
He's right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Six?
Okay.
Who's doing perception?
Nobody
I
really
don't-
notices anything. Everybody does
Oh,
perception.
I didn't do
My
it.
passive
Hold on.
is a lot higher, but
Hang on.
Nope.
Yeah, nobody notices shit. You can keep going if you want. All right. Let's see. You get to see shit.
Yeah, this seriously reminds me of something like kidnapped babies,
Okay, Stop
dancing.
there.
shit.
Everybody roll initiative.
No.
I was going to say, if y'all had rolled high enough perception, y'all would have been able to see him walking your direction through the wall.
Like the just
But
giant skid
Y'all
marks
all
of
rolled
blood down through there.
perception, so
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I have a +7. I rolled a
back
bloody
to his
6.
Shit, damn. Always listen to opposite parts. Damn it.
All right, Raiden, roll your initiative. Okay.
I'm gonna zoom back in for the combat, and then I'll come back out when we get done. Talking to
Okay.
Twitch. Just talking to Twitch.
Okay.
Okay, now I've got to take 2 shots of something.
Yep, you're first.
Oh, God. That's easy. Cure wound. 2nd
Okay.
level.
You could have done that before you saw the minute.
I know.
Oh God, that was not
8.
good rolls.
Don't
But
worry
did you
about
cast
me.
that? Oh wait, hold on. No, never mind. You get both of those.
Yeah, that's 14 total. That's not bad.
Okay, yeah, that's not that bad. Never
It's only
mind. I was
second
thinking that
level.
was combined.
Oh, no.
I definitely don't need any heals. Don't worry about me. I'm totally
Oh, well,
fine.
I just edited it for you, so
Thank you.
I'm getting too used to doing it with the monsters now.
And just a bonus, and for a bonus action, I'm just gonna inspire Flamingo. Just be like, when
She
the
breathes really
night
heavily and you
goes
feel really relaxed.
down and it starts to get dark, won't you please stand by me? So, buddy, please stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Please stand by me. And I apologize to anybody in chat who's played Final Fantasy 15. Trust me, I'm hurting 2 people.
My Tuesday's version of this song was so much better.
Screw you, Florence and the Machine was awesome with it.
It was very unique and talked about zombies and fucking things, and it was great. But yeah, okay. So you have 1d8 for your for your inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, Mandingo, and the Minotaur takes 1 step back, 2 steps back, and then charges at you and attempts to gore you.
Go get
If
him,
he
buddy.
misses, can I lock horns with him?
Yes, and he missed, like, but barely, like, oh, he missed by 1. So yeah, you lock horns. He charges towards you, and you lock your horns together, and you stand and push your feet on the ground, and you scooch back maybe half an inch. You just manhandle him basically. Can't do anything. All right, and That'll end his turn. And Frank, you're up.
All right. I'm.
I didn't know if you had something in mind with the horn snaring or not, so I gave you a little time to speak first.
No.
Okay.
Can I see the fucker?
Yeah, he's still got his horns connected straight to Mandingo. And yeah, these are 5-foot squares. She doesn't take up the full 5 square. You can see right through. You managed to see her through Raiden's position.
All right.
None of those were critical fails, so you didn't hit Raiden either.
Thank
I
God.
tried. I rolled a 3
Yeah,
for God.
you came pretty close.
I
And
tried.
that shot
I
did
rolled a
miss.
2. I'm sorry. I rolled a 2.
Yeah. The shot did miss, but it managed to just start ricocheting down deeper and deeper into this cavern. The second shot lands right in the side of the face, going right into the cheek and right out the other cheek. And he unlocks his horn and pulls back and screams in pain.
Good. Excellent. That'll be my turn.
All right,
Okay, Palpatine.
and Flamingo, you're up.
I'm just gonna Great X.
All right. Yeah, both of those hit him like a fucking Mack truck, dude. How the fuck are you rolling so high every time?
I have no idea.
This is how I feel on Stonewall
Like,
sometimes.
You might as well stop using the reckless attacks because it doesn't.
I know.
It doesn't seem to matter.
But at the point that I do that, I'm gonna fail every
Oh,
attack.
yeah, absolutely. All right, yeah, you chop him. You actually remove one of the horns in your thing. In fact, you not just remove the horn, but you're ready there to grab it as it falls, and you go ahead and snatch
Yes.
it. And he's rearing back in pain. He's not even looking at you anymore. He's pulling away. He's bloody, just blood's pouring down from that hole. And let's see. Lux, you're up.
I'm going to give him a little of that, and a little bit of that, a little bit of that.
And all of that fucks him up pretty badly.
It's already broke one horn off.
Yeah. You see one horn missing and you think that's not a bad idea. As he's wrenching in
What's up,
pain
Tanya?
and turns that side away, the side with the freshly missing hole in his head away from you, you take that chance to stab your dagger in right under the other horn and repeat and stab it with your other one and then pull your elbows in and pop the other horn straight off. Flamingo just manages to reach right out and grab it as it pops out towards you.
Okay, I'll let him.
Yeah.
I won't contest that.
I didn't think you probably would.
Get 9 minutes of horns.
I'll just steal it from you later. That's mine. I'll steal it from you later.
Dude, I've got so many. You can have like half of them.
No, you don't. No, no. I'm gonna pickpocket you for one. That's how it goes. You're not gonna
But
give
now
it to me.
it's screaming, and through its screams, it's like the first time you maybe have ever heard a minotaur cry. It feels awful. There's water drenching from its eyes, blood drenching from all over its head. Its whole fur body is getting soaked now with blood.
Come on, puppies.
And Raiden, you're up.
Alrighty. So this thing is... How bad is it looking?
It's looking bad. It's bloody all over.
Both horns cut off, bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, hole through its cheek.
I shall muck it.
All right, go for it.
I just look right at it, and again, I'm so done at this point that I simply go, why don't you do us all a favor and just drop dead?
Like,
And that's what I said.
like you kind of hear him say, you kind of get the feeling that he's just saying no.
And I flip it off for good
Very
measure.
upset. He feels a little wounded by that. but he's still pissed and he doesn't know what else to do. He actually feels really bad, so he kind of just turns and tries to run away from y'all. I'm assuming y'all are gonna take the attacks of opportunity on him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw. Can I throw a dagger? Is
Yeah,
my
you can
attack?
throw a
of him?
dagger.
That's what I'm
I'll
gonna
let you
do.
do
Oh,
that.
I can't reckless attack on that. Sorry.
All right. It doesn't matter.
Just-
As you throw
yeah.
the dagger.
Aiming it right for his spine and the back of his neck. Just,
Okay, yeah, that's where I was gonna have it go anyways.
okay.
You catch him right in the back of his spine, and his whole body just falls loose. You see his head move around,
I
look
kind of
around
hope
each
so,
way for
Dark.
a
I
little
kind of
bit,
hope we can get
and then
one more like big
tries to
boss
pull
in here.
himself forward with his
But I
chin
don't know.
just a couple times. But the whole floor is so wet right now that he can't manage to grab anything. And it seems like he just gives up on life, and he just goes completely limp.
I was gonna walk up and
Okay, I can't help but just put a
Pull my dagger
disclaimer
back
that
out
if
of him.
anybody's being bullied, please don't take that the wrong way.
What?
I just realized how incredibly harsh that was.
oh no,
What was?
we're all
Oh my
grown
God.
ups. We're all grown
My
ups.
vicious mock.
I don't even remember what you said to him, to be honest.
I told it to
Just gonna
drop dead. To
All
do
right,
it and drop dead.
Roll a DC saving throw, Frank.
What?
Thank you, Remy.
Dexterity.
Saving throw, dexterity. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, one probably.
Okay, yeah, you managed to just hop out of the way as spikes pop up out of the ground.
Lovely.
Yeah, you got to see how that body died.
Yeah. Should have been paying more attention, but no. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm already
Just
freaked out
wanted to
enough.
kill this
I'm ready to
whole
get the fuck
area.
out of here.
Yep, there's nothing. Dead end.
Get in. I make my way back to the
Wow.
spikes.
Y'all have
feeling-
managed to go through almost this entire maze.
Said I was gonna back out after the fight. Here we go.
I want
I'm
to
just
tap
heading
on the
back
wall
the other
right here.
way.
You tapping on the wall right there?
Yeah.
You kind of hear, hello?
I go back over. Yes.
Is there a crack
me?
anywhere?
You don't see any cracks from that side. Oh. Well, yeah, it takes you a little while to get around there, so he's still. Just you hear him just say hello a few times.
Hello.
No, not you. You've got to take a little while to walk all the way around to there.
Ah,
They're knocking on the other side, like while you're still maybe
okay.
way over here. Like you maybe be there tops. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing now, Flamingo?
I'm just gonna search this pile of bones.
Okay. Roll investigation. Okay.
Doing that with the village. I need to turn on.
Let me see. 2. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a 2. Yeah. No, you see, these bones have been pretty clean.
Looks good in here. I also want to search the
Minotaur.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll investigation again. Okay. Let me see. What was your one that you rolled earlier when you got the band? Do you remember?
The
Me?
horn of
The nose ring. Yeah.
I rolled a 20.
Was it a 20?
I believe it was.
Okay.
I know it was really
yeah.
good.
Yeah. If it was the issue is if it was a 20 or higher.
It
Yeah,
was it was a 20.
it was a 20.
Yeah. Okay. If it's exactly a 20, then yeah, you don't manage to find anything.
Okay.
It's being a little metagamey saying that, but yeah. Sorry. You got another chance if you go the right direction.
I really want to use my horns,
Yeah.
which is why I'm gonna charge around this corner and charge at anything that is on the other side.
This corner, you see this.
Damn.
Oh, you see bloody footprints.
All right, then I charge around this corner and charge anything on the other side.
You see this. There's a door at the end.
Come on.
Charge the door. F it.
Fine, I'll charge the door and I'll try to gore it.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. That's a save.
You charge right through the door. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll take the save. It's probably about this. Well, no, I guess it's not the same. But
That's
Mine-
plus
mine
you
is-
three.
charge right
yeah,
through
mine
the
is
door.
three.
As you do, you see Rose running down these steps. Oh, I'm so glad y'all are all right.
You better just start talking a little bit. I'm pulling my daggers. Like, no more clappies. No more clapping.
Well, I had to save my workers. This is the only way I can get intruders out, and
Well,
the spell has all of them bound to it. So,
Rose.
well, what do you want me to do? 4 of my hookers, or nice, you wouldn't say my hookers.
My girl.
4 of my girls were already dead. I wasn't gonna let a single other one die. I'm sorry, but I don't know you. I don't know y'all as well as them.
well, why didn't
I
you-
go charging off over here.
Okay.
Flamingo, wait.
How come you didn't clap the guy that was doing the shooting down here? You clapped all of us.
Only the people not bound to me are affected to it. So every one of my workers would stay, but everyone who was not in my place got vanished off.
Sir, what are you saying? The guy that was doing the shooting is bound to you? Then?
No, he went to a different place. Y'all came as a party. Y'all left as a party.
Easy, Rem.
Oh,
Remy.
Okay, I didn't hear that, and I'm charging over here on the idea that he's still in here. So
I'm gonna just leave.
I'm just
and-
charging around corners.
You just see the blood smear. You're just following the blood trail. You just want to gore something.
I do really bad.
What's this way?
Yes.
You know what? I'll give you attack or
Advantage.
not advantage. Sneak attack or for whatever you call the first attack.
Surprise round.
Surprise round, yeah. So yeah, you charge and gore him. Do a strength check.
Oh.
Yeah, he does lock horns with you, but your horn does pierce him a couple times. He's hurting from it, but you don't manage to push him back any.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did, didn't he? Yeah, he found one all right.
So you still roll damage from the gore attack though.
I
Oh, you
think
did.
that's the
It is
six.
on there. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
I just didn't put any in piercing.
He found another Minotaur, didn't he?
And yeah, you also get an attack with that because it's that was a
Oh,
bonus
right.
action.
Okay.
I shrugged my shoulders and asked Rose, I believe her name was, can we get out of here finally?
Okay, hold on.
Yes,
I'm gonna let
please.
y'all do initiatives, and then you can ask when we do that.
That door
okay.
is open though.
So
He
everybody
said-
can roll initiative now.
Yeah, I think he found something to kill.
That may be your worst attack. Well, that's your second to worst attack so far, and that's all you needed to hit. So yeah, you still managed to. These are both like more of grazing cuts than deep wounds on him, but he does feel them, and they do piss him off. Especially after you gored him with horns, which look extremely weird on you. All right, and Bucks is the only one that knows what's going on.
Yeah.
And it's okay. Let me sort it by descending, and let me roll her a turn as well. Give me 1 second.
Oh, she's going to join in on the fight.
Well, I mean, in order to be able to talk back and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, if she knew there was a fight going on, she'd probably help you.
well.
But and nobody, they're off around the corner. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, Frank, you're up.
Is the door open?
Oh yeah, yeah. The
Oh,
door's
I
open.
just walk on
He
through the
charged
door.
right through that door. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, so if we just go up these stairs, where are we going to?
Oh,
I asked Rose.
it's right out back behind the shop. I came down as soon as I realized that y'all had gone with them.
Yeah, because this was not part of any deal I know of. So I'll see you upstairs.
That hurts, Frank.
And I start heading upstairs.
Okay. Then it is Raiden's turn.
Can I just go?
If you want, yeah. Do whatever you think your character would do.
At this point, she is so fed up with all the minotaurs and that. She just walks right up to Rose and say, "Is the Goliath still in the bedroom?"
I'm not sure if he's still in the bedroom, but you can still find him, and I'm sure he'll go back in there with you.
I'm finding him, and I'm just gonna go get wrecked. Thank you. And I just start heading
All
upstairs.
right. She slaps your ass as you walk past.
I just give her a tired look.
She's a little amused. She's happy that you found your way out instead of dying in here like clearly so many others have. So she's gonna be a little happy.
Yeah, I just head upstairs.
Also, I
like,
guess
I'm
I'll
gonna go
reveal
get-
this area since you're in a spot where you can see it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that will end
That
your...
is what Raiden would do entirely.
Okay, so should I... I'll just go ahead and take y'all off the initiatives then. Since y'all
Yeah.
are all there.
Because at this point, Raiden is fed up and she is chaotic neutral, so...
Okay, yeah. The Minotaur now is going to come raise his axe and swing it down. And, oh, jeez. Yay! Very
Finally!
good night.
Hey!
He plants an attack straight between your horns, straight down into your head. It manages to split the skin right there above your skull and fracture it a little bit, but
Now I want to know what's
doesn't
up
kill
here.
ya.
Everybody left. And we're not going to be able to go up there and look
You
at it.
feel happy to be alive, though, at that point. It's a rush of endorphins going to you. You see the blood kind of just drip down your beak. Oh, hold on. I just applied the damage for you. My bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
You took 21 damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I've been messing with the monsters too much. All right. So let's see. Flamingo, you are up now.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna run. So Gore, the way I saw Gore, it only works as a bonus action when you rush him, right?
Yeah, it has to be a 15-foot rush.
Okay.
Which, I mean, technically you could run out and get back to him if you have 30 feet of movement, but he would get an attack of opportunity. Actually, hold on, he might not, because that was...
Yeah, I was just about to say I'm gonna.
You see him puking right now.
All right, then I back up
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
and I'm gonna Gore him.
Oh
Okay.
well.
I was
So,
get,
yeah,
yeah.
I would say
Does
all-
do I get
Should
advantage
get
on that?
yeah, he
from-
should. For him puking, I think he should have advantage. He ain't prepared to accept that blow.
Well, no,
I-
I mean from.
I would absolutely
Reckless
say no,
attack.
but since it's a critical, fuck it. And since it's the last Minotaur and y'all have managed to go past every one of these, even though I told myself, if y'all kill 4 of these things, Rose is just going to come out and help you.
He killed like.
And then I was like, you know what?
Now?
Fuck that. I'm going to have...
Best
1,
DM.
2, 3, 4, 5. You're about to make number 6.
yeah,
1,
Yeah.
2,
and y'all killed the Mimic.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And didn't
So,
find...
no, you open up and just start flailing on him. You chop at him. You break his axe in half as you chop down, splitting his snout straight in half. Straight in half vertically. Then your next attack comes from the side, opening his gut, and a few intestines are spilling out. And then you pull back and charge at him. Do the shrink check as well.
Oh right.
Well, Dark, it looks
7.
like he's gonna one
Okay,
shot
he
this
rolled a
thing.
nat 20.
We're not gonna get to pull
But
it.
he somehow manages to stand up, even after all of that. just hold on, barely. But let's see. But he is puking.
Okay.
Yeah. And let's see, 26, 30, 37 damage. All right. Yeah. He's puking. He's bloody. He's fucked up. And it is now Rose's turn actually.
Okay.
Rose saw y'all come over here. She's a little annoyed. What the fuck did they go? So she gets to about there. And she sees Bucks. Where? Yeah, okay, the exit's over here. We can go. She's saying that to Bucks.
Mm-hmm.
You just gonna ignore?
I didn't know if I
I'll
needed
let you
to.
respond to her as a reaction.
Okay.
If you want.
I'm just gonna tell her like, if it weren't for this Minotaur around the corner, I would take this dagger and throw it at you. So just go away.
That wasn't my most powerful spell.
That's okay.
I definitely wouldn't suggest that.
Well, I already said I'm not gonna, so don't worry. Because I'm not gonna.
Do it.
She takes
Ooh.
2 more steps forward, and that'll end her turn. It's your go.
I'm going to step around the corner, and I'm just gonna throw. I'm not getting close to that thing.
All right.
I'm just gonna throw my dagger,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
He's hurt. You got now a dagger right where the mouth was split. You throw a dagger straight into the nasal cavity, and it's sticking out probably just enough to where it's not quite hitting the brain.
I'm gonna just step out back behind the corner here, just for some kind of cover.
Oh, you get sneak attack on that.
Yeah, you do.
Do I get it on? I thought that was only for
Because I'm
melee.
within 5 feet
Yeah,
of
he's
it.
within 5 feet. So
Oh.
yeah, you do.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, no, it actually did hit the brain. That was just enough to kill it.
Oh, nice. That's
Yes.
what I'm talking about.
He's down.
And the horns are gone. How did that happen?
Once are gone. Since you've killed every Minotaur in here, I will say that you found the last piece of loot I had. It was for a 21 and up roll only, but fuck it. Yeah, you weren't supposed to kill this many of them. You look down and you notice that the Minotaur is wearing a fine golden band on its wrist.
I'm gonna pick it up and put it on Bucks's wrist.
Put it on Bucks' wrist.
Oh man.
Okay.
Well,
Buck-
he deserves something too.
Bucks, your strength goes up by 1.
Oh.
And you
Damn.
have +2 strength. Yeah, that was specifically made for you.
Yeah.
I gave it +1 because you were an odd number.
19, yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
like
I
I'm
That's what I
really,
get for being nice.
I'm really sorry you're not getting it back. It's because it's gold. Because it's gold. If it was some non-gold metal, I would give it back in a heartbeat. But it's gold, man.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you'd have just looked at it, I would have shown you the sheet instead of you throwing it on him. But
Well.
yeah, here.
No going back now.
Yeah. I mean, he could always die again.
And lose all memory.
So you can see it's
Bucks, how much
+1
health do you
strength and +2 to strength-based DC saves and checks.
Oh wait, I already have I have a ring on already.
I'm not
Just
bothering
wrist.
with
Yeah. Wrist.
Okay.
with kind of
have?
with
Bucks, how much health do you have?
Not a lot.
Okay, good to know.
Do it.
I dash.
No, you've already spent your actions and everything.
Hey, you could get an attack of opportunity if you wanted.
We're not in initiative.
No, technically you still
Or,
are in initiative.
The turn roll is the roll turner is. Oh wait, Damn it! No, it's not.
I can't. I'm neutral good. I can't do that.
Yes,
Here.
you can.
Just,
Yeah.
Damn you, bird. Do it.
just take.
Actually, I'll say you probably can.
All right.
If you wanted to. You could attack him.
Do it.
After giving
Sorry,
him
Bucks.
the item, you could attack him.
That's the opportunity attack.
Alright.
I'm
Now,
gonna
let's
use
see. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use uncanny dodge,
Okay.
strength based.
Well, actually, make the Constitution saving throw first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say this will apply to that. Okay, yeah, you don't get to because you're instead of doing that, you're puking.
Okay.
You take the full 15 damage. Okay, and what do you do now?
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
I still dash though, even though he got the opportunity attack.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. As you pass by Rose, she stabs you in the stomach with another dagger.
Really?
Yeah.
That
You
bitch.
threatened to kill Rose.
You did threaten her.
No, only threatened to throw a knife at her. There's a difference.
Well,
I thought she was
that-
saving a powerful
that can be
spell.
pretty deadly. No, she just stabs the dagger straight into him as he runs by, seeing that like he's bleeding out basically. And you killed her last Minotaur.
Yeah, that wasn't me at all.
Yeah, you're dead on the ground there.
Oh, not even a AC check.
Oh, okay, we'll do that. Yeah, sure. Let's see. I'll roll for it. Oh yeah, you're not gonna beat that. She
Okay.
rolled a 17, so if I apply
That-
a modifier,
Oh well,
Yeah,
yeah, 17 on its own
Yeah.
hit, so it doesn't matter.
yeah. I gave you the chance. She might have cast a spell if that would have missed you. But yeah, you're definitely done for right there. You're dead.
This is only because this is probably our last night.
Yeah.
I pick up the thing and put it on.
Okay, yeah, your strength goes up. All right. Do you take anything else from him?
I take my emeralds back.
Okay.
Pretty much anything shiny, I have a feeling.
Anything shiny, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
Take
get
his fast
71 gold pieces.
So, yeah, 71 gold pieces. Do you take the dagger?
My ring, my door slayer
Mm-hmm.
ring.
Sure.
Yeah, the ring of door slaying you could take. That's shiny. Do you take his necklace? Oh no, you put it back on. Yeah, he's still wearing the necklace.
It's not shiny though. It's just made of bones.
Not shiny, but that's up to him whether he
Yeah,
takes it or
No,
not.
he could take it.
I
Yeah.
don't want that.
Okay.
And I'll take the dagger as well.
You take the dagger.
Okay.
Hey, he won't remember this. Alright.
You don't know? Cause I don't know.
And you said 70 gold?
71.
Don't worry, I'll tell Bucks to steal the dagger again.
I'm gonna go... Okay, this is a bad
Okay.
idea.
What all did you
I'm gonna
take?
go around this corner.
Okay. Yeah. There you've got everything.
Alright.
There is one more trap in here, and that's it. And it's right here. Y'all went around it.
You
There's
took
a
the
pinball hole.
You took the bone necklace too?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. And you
Sorry.
took my ring.
I took your ring, your dagger, and your gold, and my emeralds.
All right. I'm just removing all this stuff from my inventory so I don't forget.
Yeah, you're not writing it down so you can pickpocket me later or anything.
No, I'm definitely not gonna metagame.
Okay.
I've pickpocketed the same people every time except for Okay.
Frank. You,
Yeah, I've pickpocketed the same people every time except for I sent Lee a whisper that I was pickpocketing you for the
Yeah, and I caught you.
No, I was pickpocketing
No, he
Flamingo.
pickpocketed Heather for the dagger.
Well, I
didn't he?
pickpocketed Flamingo for one of the horns, but I don't think you saw the whisper I sent you. So
Oh no, I didn't.
that's the only time I've ever pickpocketed him. I pickpocket Heather every time, and then I
Yeah, you
pickpocket
took your dagger
Frank.
back.
Yeah. Oh wait, wait, what'd you say?
I saw what he said.
No. You watching the stream?
I got the stream opened up with my character sheet covering the majority of it, but I can see the Skype's down the bottom right hand corner.
Oh yeah, that's true. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I had most of the game. I could see you scrolling up and down and stuff, but that's about it.
Yeah.
It's gonna make it hard for me to be
Man,
private.
he's gonna remember
chat.
everything.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
No. Okay, Josh.
You metagaming
I'm
fucktards.
not, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Josh just guessed that, but I got to
Oh,
figure out
man.
how to stop making my Skype messages pop up down there anyway.
Yeah, I need some way of messaging you without everybody being able to see it. Especially
Well,
now.
just whisper me in game. All you got to do is,
Yeah,
is
just make
It'll
it.
still pop up on your screen when you go.
Oh yeah.
You still have.
all right, here.
Priceless. Okay, so okay, he's dead. That's fun.
Man,
Flamingos.
my character's evil now.
You've always
You
been
text
evil.
so many
You now
people
have horns off your
claiming
head.
to be me.
Huge horns.
Whoa! He killed. Damn!
Were you not here these past 15 minutes?
Yeah.
I did. Somewhat. Holy
me-
crap.
Give
Let
me
me.
just 1 second. I gotta run to my car.
Okay, so Vux got killed.
Yeah, it happens. Same reaction I had last time.
So Vux is dead. Well, if we have another week, we can see if he comes back again. I mean, at this point, I'm headed upstairs.
Oh, we're already upstairs.
Yeah, I'm with the Goliath.
All right, hey, let's call it a quick 10-minute break.
Yeah.
While I talk to Matt real quick.
Oh, I see how it is. Y'all trying to be sneaky now.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
actually had my microphone
Yeah, like you
muted.
don't know enough.
I don't know anything.
Yeah, you didn't see anything pop up.
No,
Okay.
not a single thing.
Yeah, okay.
I do,
I-
but
well,
I
this-
won't metagame.
Yeah,
I
I'll be back in about-
increased.
yeah.
I increased my screen to where it's just the chat. I don't see the game screen anymore on his.
All right. Oh shoot.
Ay, ay, ay.
Let's see.
But yeah, okay, I'll be back. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, you-
I'll be back as
Well,
well.
It's totally cool. My character dies and comes back to life every time. So I got shot in the head the first night, and then tonight I guess I got gored to death and ganged up on. So I'm gonna come back to life. Last time I came back to life and then didn't remember anything, but this time I'm gonna remember everything. But what they don't know is I'm a con artist, so I'm just gonna pretend like I don't remember.
I'll get in touch with you about that,
All right,
and give me just a second.
all right. Is somebody like snoring?
Remy
Oh,
or Duff. You probably hear one of my darling pups. Like, Remy's literally laying right against me under blankets here, and
yeah.
Buffy's near the old bookshelf at my feet. On the other side of the bed. So you might just be hearing Rem or Duff. Remy usually sleeps close to me. He's the Jack Russell Chihuahua mix, and he doesn't really like getting cold. So he likes snuggling under blankets up against me.
I'm gonna mute my mic for just a few minutes and talk to Lee. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
No problem. My mic's muted now too.
You know, we could all give each other our phone numbers, and then we could text stuff that we whisper.
I'm totally down with that. I've known you guys long enough to trust you. But don't put it in Skype, because it'll come up on my stream. And then, like, there's not like 2 or 3 people watching, but, you know. Oh, I had my mic muted. I was going to say, don't put it in Skype just yet, because it's going to pop up on my stream. Even though there's only like 2 or 3 people in there, you know. It's up to you. Once I tell you what, when I kill the stream at the end of the night, maybe we can just roll them through Skype.
Good job, Josh.
I feel so bad.
You didn't kill him.
I know, but still, I attacked him. It led to his death.
It happens at times.
Murderer!
I wasn't there, so I didn't even see it.
Same here. Oh, and if you guys hear snoring, it's my pups.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they're sleeping.
Poor things.
Yeah, Duff, like I told Matt, Duffy's near the end of the bed, and Remy's curled up right against me under blankets. He doesn't really like the cold. Rem's the Jack Russell Chihuahua mix, so he likes snuggling under blankets and against me at night. Even though I've got the heater open, the heating gun open, and it's comfy in here.
I got a boxer, and she takes over my bed. Like I've got about a foot worth that I can sleep on my side.
I've got a queen size bed, and these two take up a lot of it.
Yeah.
Just because I've got their toys, and I even have some blankets set up for them that they can snuggle into when they're not snuggling up against me.
The reason I won't own a dog.
Hey, I
Well,
had a
Because
cat
you
that
don't
did
want
the same thing.
happiness in your life?
No, during the summer, I'm gone for 12 hours a day, and I don't want to keep it. I live in an apartment, so.
Gotcha.
Matt, did you get my text?
Yeah, I texted you back like 3 times.
Did you?
Yeah, like 3 times.
Okay. Okay. It just popped up.
Okay.
Are y'all good now? Have y'all are y'all done flirting now?
No, we're not.
Oh,
Let's go mind your
Yeah.
business.
Oh, damn it.
I'm just waiting for y'all to get upstairs. I'm sitting down, relaxing real quick upstairs, grabbing some food. Yeah, Matt, I can do that for you if nobody else does it.
Okay.
Aw. Yay. Did it do anything?
It'll take a minute.
So
Somebody
did
else.
Pice.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't I have a cool symbol? See how it is.
They
Cool
have.
symbol?
What?
Yeah, in Twitch chat.
Oh.
I made Pice. This is the guy that I've been talking to y'all about. That
Oh, okay.
you know we may want to play. I made him a mod. Everybody else's symbol is because they have a Prime account.
Ah, okay. Didn't know what.
Yeah, the little crown.
Yep.
Okay. All right. We're done.
Okay, I got it.
Y'all done? Y'all done flirting now?
Yeah. We are. All right. So let's see. Give me 1 second. Apps.
Matt, I just want you to know, I didn't kill you. Peer pressure did.
How did peer pressure did? I wasn't even down there.
Do it, Josh. Do it.
I'm gonna now that I'm done talking to him, I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna top off my drink real quick, so I'll be right back. And then I'm not gonna take no 10 minutes, but I'll be back in just a second.
All right.
All right. Y'all pop back up out of this storm cellar.
You're a little quiet.
Oh yeah, I might have had my mic a little too high. All right. So y'all pop back up out of this storm cellar.
Yep.
Y'all see yourselves in the top left corner.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
All right. Rose follows from behind. Yeah, again, sorry about that. You can't let people go around shooting my employees. Good news is, the guy's gone. Now he is officially. And nobody else has been hurt since the spell was cast. Sorry about your thief. I don't know what happened to him.
Minotaur.
Minotaur? Oh,
I believe
Yeah.
it.
it's a lot. I'm sorry. I hope none of y'all were too close with him.
Oh, we barely knew he.
I don't know
Yeah.
why you even went up there. Y'all had found the exit. I was trying to take y'all out, and
Me and Raiden followed you, or followed
Yes.
where you told us to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in fact, is this a door to go in, Rose?
no, that is
That's
the door
the
you
cellar.
just came out of.
All right. Well, I'm just
That's the
gonna head
door back
around.
down into the maze. Yeah, that'd be
That's-
close.
I'm just heading in.
And the stables where your horses are is right there.
I'm just heading in and just because I'm just done.
Like,
Hey,
yeah,
Josh, sorry.
yeah, I'm sorry. The girls are still in there, so feel free to take back up to whatever y'all were doing beforehand. I hope nobody you were with was injured.
I just go right for the Goliath's rune to check.
Yeah, he's still in there. He's still in there. And he actually looks exactly like you did when you left him. He's still
Hey,
holding
you're
his hands
okay.
out. Yeah, he's still holding his hands out mid thrust. I'm not
Well.
kidding. That's exactly how he is. By himself. Just like that.
All right, darling. Couple of Minotaurs dead. Why don't you and I get back to where we left off, shall we? It's been a hell of a day.
Hey.
But I
what
just kicked
happened?
the door shut behind me.
Yeah, he does. Says, hey, what just happened?
Some stupid traveler came and killed 4 people. And then Rose did a spell that had me and my companions taken down into a maze that was filled with fucking minotaurs.
Oh, okay.
But you're safe. You're safe and sound.
Yeah, I'm good.
And I'm back. It's been a hell of a day. Why don't you get back to wrecking my ass, shall we?
Okay.
Jesus.
So he goes back to wrecking your ass.
This is literally how she is when she's fed up.
Yeah, we got it.
Raiden is like no fucks given, okay?
Yeah, you're absolutely talking about Raiden. We got it.
It isn't Aziel, trust me.
Mhm.
Aziel's a bit more reserved, thank you.
Yeah, because you're talking in character.
I am.
Yeah. I'm just fucking with you. Go
Thank
on.
you.
Yeah. Okay.
I
As
just
y'all
want
start
food.
getting in there, the people start going to their normal areas. You want food. The waiter stops cowering in the storeroom and starts coming out. Everything kind of resets. Everybody kind of gets in their places. They just kind of ignoring the bodies that are sitting around, laying, bleeding everywhere. The girls that ran off start coming back in and take normal seats. Rose takes her position. So let me know if you want her. She's not going in there.
All right, then I'm just gonna take a short rest in here because
No, she would go if you told her to. She just doesn't remember what's going on exactly.
well,
A lot of stuff has happened.
I'm gonna take a short rest and then
Okay.
then we'll
That-
get back to
Yeah, if we're taking a short rest. Almost a full. I'll take it.
I'm not taking a short rest.
That's up to you. I just want some food, a drink.
Not Raiden. She's
Okay.
just like, screw this. I'm getting back to what I was doing.
Yeah, the waiter starts heading your way. I thought I had 2 waiters, but I don't know where the other one is. A lot of my people tend to blend in with these tables and everything
Yeah.
as well. Like, I know I tried to put somebody in a seat and realized somebody was already sitting there. Okay.
Hey, that's not so unusual for a place like this.
Yeah. Oops, I didn't realize you were there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay. Hey, would you like any food or anything? I see you sitting here alone.
I like how they just
Yes.
left all the dead bodies everywhere in the bar.
Yeah.
It happens.
Nobody's talking about him.
Yeah, I just want a lobster.
One of them's just like dripping blood off the bar.
Yeah, I'm ignoring it. I just want lobster and some rice.
Lobster and rice. Okay, we can do that.
Or lobster risotto, sorry.
Oh,
risotto.
okay, yeah, I'll get that. Fine, no problem. And he runs off to the back, the kitchen area. Roll performance check. Oh, hold on.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Okay, you take 4 damage.
Lying. I really do not give a flying. Just reading at the moment, okay?
Yeah, you just take the damage. Yeah.
It's like I said I wanted wrecked. I'm getting wrecked.
Okay.
Like Diana.
Were you at 20? Oh yeah, you were, because I copied your things right out of there, so that should be accurate. Okay. You take the short rest. Flamingo, you're still resting then. Okay. The waiter comes back out. Brings you a lobster risotto. Really nice. Really, really good looking. Places on the table. Hope you enjoy. Would you like anything else?
Just nice
All
glass
right.
of fresh water.
What?
Man, I don't know
Glass
how
of fresh
happy
water.
I feel that
That's fresh
working.
water?
That
Sure.
took
And
me
then-
so
yeah,
long
then
to
be left
figure
with
out.
that
It's
Just
Just
asks for it at the
stupidly
bar
easy,
and brings
but
it on right over and leaves you alone.
I'm glad it's working now.
He goes back to just waiting. You're the
Next-
only person in there.
Next
that's
project is
not
going to be getting a
not
frame built around the
worker.
a
picture.
worker, so he just
Yeah.
sits there, kind of like looking at you from the distance, waiting.
Yeah, I just eat and relax a little bit there. Then if nothing else is going on, nobody else has popped out of the rooms, I'll just head to where Kara is.
Yeah, she's still in the room you left. She's about halfway out the door and just stopped there.
Okay. Then that's where I'm gonna be spending some time.
Okay,
Ah.
go on down there. I don't know why I'm moving you. I'm getting too used
Go
to
ahead. Go
getting too
ahead.
used. Okay, yeah. You go on in there and roll a dexterity check.
Come on, can't I make an acrobatics or something? Because it won't matter actually. It really won't matter. It's
Yeah.
actually the same. Oh my!
Yeah, you take let's say 8 damage.
I'm fucking done. I just roll over, and go to sleep.
Make a shame saving throw.
Oh no, there's no need to make that roll. I'm shamed.
Why are you shamed?
I tell her she can go back to doing whatever she's doing and go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and grab Rose.
No, she actually is enjoying herself. She doesn't even realize what's happened. That's probably why you took the damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's enjoying herself. She's on top, and she doesn't know to stop when that happens.
Okay, works for me.
Yeah, you got to struggle through it because it is not pleasant for a little while, but yeah, you come back. Eventually things settle down and you enjoy yourself. Now, what'd you say you were doing, Flamingo?
I was just gonna grab Rose and
You grab her, take her in
Yeah.
there. Okay. And I'll let you roll a dexterity check as well.
Wouldn't it be a strength for him?
can I do
Um,
strength instead, please?
I mean, I don't know what you would want to do in strength that would that would really improve this situation.
Just,
It'd at least make it a
I think-
9.
I think it's called rape at that
78.
point.
Yeah.
God.
The strength, I imagine, is only going to make things worse. But no, you that's fine. You don't have any problems. You don't take any damage. Everything's going pretty normal. You're used to this, whereas everybody else not so much. You're a professional, literally.
I'm just glad we're getting all our bad rolls out of the way now.
Okay. It's probably around let's say 5 or 6 o'clock around this time.
At night?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess we're done then.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna sleep there for the night?
I mean, it's only 5. I'd probably get something to eat first.
Okay. Grab something to eat, and the waiter comes over. What do you want?
Meat.
Okay. 1 second. All right. He runs up to the kitchen. He brings back out like just like a sausage, pretty big sausage. Puts it on the table in front of you.
I'm wary of eating sausage in a place like this.
He's like,
I've
yeah,
seen Game of Thrones.
the sausage is fine. He slices off a bit and eats it himself.
Okay.
You're not the first person that's made me do that.
All right.
right.
Then I'll eat it and go to bed, I guess.
Okay. You head back to Rose's room. Oh, I've got the wrong thing. Okay. I don't know why I tried to move.
Hey, no one asked you to join us.
I
Room
just
service.
I just wanted to
Room
pee.
service.
That little
I'm
worm still
surprised
on your
nobody's
towel.
tried to hook up with the fat guy. He's got the main room.
Because he takes up 99% of the bed.
Ooh,
He
I'm
can
with
take
the
one of
Goliath.
Yeah, I would just stay in the room all night, just relax.
Same here.
Okay, y'all do the various things, whatever you want. The
I am
prostitutes
gonna have
aren't
to
gonna.
go soon, though, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, my nephew and my sister are here, so I can't be up much longer.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and rush it to the morning then. How much longer do you think you have?
It's hard to say. I'm trying to be as quiet as possible.
Okay. Well, you're still pretty loud on my microphone, so you could probably be quieter if you wanted to. Okay. Well, let's go on and just tell us if you
Yeah.
need to dip out. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's sunrise. You get up. The Goliath is laying on the ground. He's just kind of laying on the ground. Everybody else is where they're supposed to be.
I just get up and go for breakfast.
Okay.
Kind of leave a. Well, let me see.
Yes, he's just like laying on his side awkwardly, like one leg's up in the air.
I leave 60 gold for him.
Okay.
And then I go to get. Then I just go out to the bar. Just find a table and see about getting something to eat.
Okay.
I'll make my way and join her. Pancakes, coffee.
The waiter
Okay.
hears you scream from over there. He's like, "All right," and goes in there to get some pancakes and coffee. Makes.
I give Rose a
that's-
fist bump and join them.
Eggs. Tea.
Rose. Okay. And Karen goes and just joins y'all at the table. Or y'all?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all are all at different tables. Okay. Well, she joins your table then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
He comes out. The waiter comes out and slaps a large thing of pancakes down on your table, and then slaps a large thing of pancakes down on your table,
thank
and
you.
heads back to the kitchen. And you said what? Would you say as well as the pancakes? Water,
Coffee.
coffee. Oh yeah, coffee. He hands you both a large thing of coffee as well, and then goes back.
Thank you. Nectar of the gods.
And comes back out and waits there at the bar for anybody to say anything else.
Right.
Now, I don't know how coffee affects birds, but I'm assuming it's not going to be good.
I mean, you're humanoid enough that it'll probably make you a little bit more, hyper, but you're already so hyper that it's probably not going to be much
Do you
that
see?
people would notice.
Do you see the googly eyes on that token?
Yeah.
He's about to go psycho.
Yeah, like I
He's
said,
already got a
he's
taste of
already
blood.
so wired that he can't.
Hey, don't
He's
know
already
that.
so wired that you don't really notice a whole lot.
I'll buy that.
So, y'all want to head back in town, see what's going on there?
Sure.
Sure.
Just no more Minotaurs. I don't want to see another Minotaur for a very long time.
I want to see another idiot shooting up places, dumbasses.
Same here. At least I got to finish what I started.
Okay, so I guess once we're done eating, I'll go hop on my horse and bugger off.
Same here. Shit, we're gonna have to take the third horse with us. Can't just well leave it here.
Yeah, nothing's going to take it from here. Unless you want to ride it, Flamingo.
I just walk out
He's gonna fly.
and fly. I fly to town.
He
Yeah.
he just flies. That's him.
You got my
on a horse?
message?
Yep.
I just got your
Okay, so you can't see what I said?
Oh, okay.
So many secrets.
He
Yeah, I
killed
got it.
somebody.
I did. I'm a murderer.
he's the first murderer in your group.
Technically, he didn't kill it. Well, I wasn't there, so I can't
Well,
say
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true. But
That's
still,
true. But he attempted.
it was attempted.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so y'all are going towards your horses, saddle up. Yeah, there's only 2 horses in there.
Oh. Well, that works.
Yeah, Bucks' horse is already gone. Alright, and y'all are heading towards the town?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I will not give you 1 second. You will rush this, and you will do it now.
And your character just gets attacked on the way home and dies.
It happens.
Yeah, it does.
Might get shot in the head.
Yeah.
Might get
I fall
attacked.
off my horse, and my gun
Stabbed
goes.
by-
Might get attacked by his best friend in the whole game, the only one he really liked.
So
Actually, Flamingo is the one I really like. He's goofy. I like that.
let's see. I'm going.
And he kills
to,
stuff.
I mean, we fist bumped for God's sakes.
I'm going to. Try
And then
to
that's
rush
what you
this
do to me.
along a little bit more.
Man, this hurts me more than it hurts you.
No, it doesn't. You killed me.
Well, come on.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. They just talk to each other in sweet little tones on the phone. Nothing bad could happen from that.
Yeah, really.
When you return, I'll
No
whisper
sarcasm,
sweet nothings in
people.
your ear. How about that?
Okay, so
What do you say?
y'all finally make it back to the town after a little travel. Not too long, maybe about 10-15 minutes on horseback.
I tell you, we see what's down south.
Yeah, if you're looking.
Yeah, it looks like a bloodbath.
Yep. Dead people all over the streets.
Do I recognize any of them?
You'd seen a couple of them from around.
Like, is that another Eaton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an Etten. It looks very similar to the one that y'all already fought.
I can't help but think maybe it's a friend of the other one.
Holy shit. Maybe it's brother?
And Frank, do a perception check.
Hey, perception. I'm very perceptive. If I roll above, there we go.
Okay. You feel a hand on your shoulder say, "Oh, excuse me," and you see a hand try to reach into your bag, and
I turn around and deck him.
you see Bucks.
What?
I run over to him and
every
grab him
damn time.
and give him a big old hug. And start whispering sweet nothings in his ear like I promised him.
Get off of me! Who are you? Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Fox, what are you doing?
How do you know my
You're
name?
supposed to be dead.
I'm very obviously not dead.
I can see that. You're supposed to be. Okay, this is what happened the last time.
Okay.
What you talking about last time?
You died before, came back, and like before, you went right to try and pickpocket Frank, and you're gonna say that you don't know any of us, you just got here, you're in a bad situation, and
Stop.
you've got
Get out of
3
my
cards
head.
on you, 3-card Charlie.
Get out of my head!
I'm not in your head. This is literally what you've done. I am freaked out at this point.
Why are you pouring water on me? I'm just
He's
gonna
probably
run
trying
away
to
a little
see if
bit.
you're real or if you're something demonic.
Surprised nobody's taking a closer look at these bodies.
I'm trying to. Like, is everybody over here dead?
Everybody that you see is on the ground is dead. There's nobody out in the streets alive right now.
Okay, I
I
want
like
to check.
how Vux is treating these bodies like we treat his.
You see a traveler tag on this one,
Okay,
on this one, and on this one.
okay.
All the other ones are plain.
Do they have any guns?
Yeah, this one's got a fully automatic machine gun, assault rifle.
I'll take
And,
that. Do I
on
can I find
protection,
any?
So does this one right here.
Take one of them. Actually, I'll take. No, I can only take one probably. I'll take one of them and grab as much ammo as I can find from all the bodies.
Okay, yeah, you find let's say, you find 3 magazines full. That's probably about 20 shots. Probably empty about half of that in an action.
Okay, what damage does this do?
Let's say the same amount as your regular gun does.
Oh,
Each bullet does about the same amount. And I'd say you put about, 10 bullets per round? Per action?
oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep the gun and the bullets.
Yeah.
So I basically have 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you have 2 rounds. Oh, no, you got 3 magazines.
At 20
each
rounds.
with 20 rounds apiece.
Okay. At 10.
So six
So, yeah, you'd
or
have
6
6
turns.
attacks with it, yeah. And these are different caliber than the bullets you are using.
Oh yeah.
Just the same damage. Let's say add 1 more point to their attack.
I'm just so freaked right now. It's just, what the hell?
If you need to go calm down, go to the inn or go to the bar, grab a drink, play the game.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We need to figure out what the hell happened here and why he keeps coming back to life.
Yeah, at this point, Frank, you'd be a little worried.
Yeah, I'm actually extremely worried.
Yeah.
You're tripping too.
I have my reasons. This isn't right.
No, none of this is.
Can I make a intelligence check or something to see if I can figure out what's going on exactly?
Okay, yeah, sure. Perception check would probably work the best.
Perception.
It doesn't take much to realize that it looks like the bodies are a little bit heavier towards the shop than they are anywhere else.
Oh
Right for
no.
the shop.
Okay, I'll approach the shop and I'm gonna stealthily
Okay.
open the door just a little bit.
Okay. You stealthily open the door. Alice isn't in there. Around the side, you don't hear the hammering on the anvil anymore.
Huh.
Even
don't know.
though you hear it in the sound effects, you don't hear it.
I head to the tavern. Unless they're asking me to do something, and I'm just kind of doing my own thing.
Okay. What are y'all doing?
Ay, ay, ay. I just go straight for the inn as well. I'm like, what
Going
the
for the inn?
shit?
Or are they going for the bar?
Oh, I'm going to the bar. It's like, I need a drink.
Okay. Yeah, you go into the bar. Okay, I'm assuming everybody's going in there then.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
I follow my new friends in there.
Okay. Yeah. I think I already have y'all in here, so yeah, there you are. Yeah, same 3 people doing the same exact thing. Hello.
Oh god, I'm unconscious.
Anybody want a drink? You're unconscious.
Yeah, why
Is Shu in here?
I'm sideways.
Oh, not anymore. Is Shu in here? Yeah, Shu's
Yeah.
standing right there at the table drinking as normal.
I just go sit at the table and get my cards out and just start calling 3 cards. Charlie, come on up. Anybody want to try your luck? Come on, sit down.
Hey, anybody want a beer, drink an ale? What are you looking for?
Ale.
Point outside.
You want to wait outside? You said? Oh, you
No, I
point
said
outside?
I point outside.
I asked you what happened outside.
What are you talking about?
There are dead bodies out there. A lot of them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Go look.
She's like, I'd rather just sit here and drink.
All right.
He can. I mean, you could be more persuasive if you want to. He just.
Yeah, I want to try to be a little bit more. Everything that comes in my head is intimidation. I don't want to intimidate the guy. I'll buy you. Well, you get your drinks for free. I'll go get you a steak.
I mean, he just doesn't want to. He'd be fine. If just...
Listen, I know the head lady at the Busty Snare might be able to arrange for you to have a free night if you tell us what happened out there.
As long as she's pouring me ale, I'll go check it out. But I don't have any idea. He goes outside and he sees the bodies and everything. He's like, comes on back in. Like, I don't know what's going on.
I just give Frank a fist bump.
Thank you, ma'am.
Anytime, buddy. Anytime.
So how much is it to play your little game?
Hey, just 5 gold here.
I dropped down 5 gold.
You hear a couple you hear a couple screams from off in the distance.
I'm gonna run outside and fly around the town to see where the screams are coming from.
Listening, you hear them from the portal tower.
Okay.
Which is the corner building where right beside the inn, where the travelers come to use the portals.
I'll land at the bar, and assuming no one has moved, I'll point at the tower and say portal.
Portal?
Yeah,
Because I'm assuming I'm not the only one who heard the screams.
No, everybody heard them. They were loud.
Yeah, I'll grab my gold back since I guess we didn't end up playing. Head outside.
All right, yeah, you head out. Anybody else heading out too? I mean, I know Flamingo's out there.
I'm gonna toss the assassin's dagger to Vux through the door.
Okay.
Unfortunately, guys, I'm gonna have to go. I had to mute my mic a little.
Okay. For the sake of this, you just stay at the bar. You don't even leave with them. You're
Yeah.
just drinking with the bartender.
Thank you. Just
Uh,
I will see you guys Monday, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Night.
Good night.
night.
See you.
See ya.
Did he specify when he walked away from the table that he picked up the 5 gold?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
I grabbed my 5 gold since we didn't end up playing and walked out.
Okay.
Tell him I'll get to you. I'll try again later.
Okay.
You head back to the portal tower, or you head back to the town, seeing all the bodies around the portal tower.
Okay, but we're Flamingo. Where did that scream come from?
I point at the portal and start running towards it. The portal tower.
Once again, stealthily look in.
Okay, just so you know, I don't have any map set up for any of that.
Yeah, that's fine.
because at this point, I figure it's all just role play.
Yeah.
Okay, you look in, you see Alice covered in blood, holding on to the rag, and she is currently just ripping somebody apart.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go in.
All right, you go in.
Alice.
As soon as you say that, she screams and starts charging at you.
Fuck.
I'm gonna rage and charge back.
Ready to charge back? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
dart right
say-
back outside.
Okay, let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a random hooker from the Busty Snare to play Alice.
No.
One that y'all have not messed with.
No. Big fat guy.
It's the the big fat guy is Alice. Nah, I'm gonna grab your dro. Nah. Let's see. Okay, let's just claim it is in. Oh fuck! I don't have a map, so let's throw it. Because this is probably the most realistic thing I can come up with at the time for what the inside of the portal tower would look like. So, give me 1 second. I didn't expect y'all to actually make it in there. I had some just in cases, but didn't expect y'all to actually go in.
I knew giving her that cloth was a bad idea.
Yeah. Wasn't
well.
your best thought, but no, it's fine.
I don't have a lot of them, so I go with the ones that are the worst. So the ones that are good sound amazing.
Okay. Yeah, and y'all go into, let's see, well, that's map just looks like a picture of Alice now. Alice no longer dresses nicely. She's now dressed well, a little darker. She's absolutely covered in blood, regardless of what that picture looks like. she's screaming, charging out at you, and there are bodies just filling this place. Bodies covered, like every one of the bodies you see has a traveler's token on it in here.
Yeah. As soon as she starts coming towards me, I just turn around and run right back out. And
Okay, you
shoot
run
her.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
Flamingo,
I'm
you still
charging.
charging at her? Okay.
Yep.
So you charge at her. And okay, I'll say y'all both collide. Are you charging with the Minotaur horns on?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll give you the advantage since you're hitting with that. Go ahead and roll your gore attack and your strength check.
Okay, this is weird. I'm trying to.
How does that roll 0?
Hold on. It's not showing up the damage for me for some
Yeah.
reason on this attack.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll whatever it was. So just a 1d8, I think it
I
was.
do, yeah.
You know, there's no reason to fix it at this point.
And I'm adding my rage to it.
Okay. Okay, you hit her for 3 damage. You tear away at her arm a little bit with one of the horns, and roll your strength check. Okay. Somehow, even though you're the one charging her with the horns, she managed to grab your horn and throw you to the ground.
Okay.
So you're now prone. Of course, I'll say you use half for your movement getting there, so you could use your other half getting up and taking your other act.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
And then I'll
I'm gonna give,
great axe.
There we go.
Now it.
Okay. Yeah, that's odd. I don't know why you're not rolling any damage. Is it rolling your everything
I
is
don't know
supposed to be
why.
rolling in the other stuff? Here, yeah, it looks that way. Yeah, it just says it's rolling a 0-0. Not adding any modifiers either. That's very weird. And it
There
looks
we
like
go.
it's also saying, you know what? Your attacks were fucking me earlier for no apparent reason. So
What?
yeah, the game appears to be saying your attacks were fucking me earlier for no apparent reason. So fuck you. Okay, so that's your
That's
only attack?
9.
Or do
9
you-
total. Yeah.
Can you do a multi-attack, or is that only when you have a bonus action?
It's 2 attacks on a turn. So
well, this is your attack, so yeah,
right.
you'd be able to do 2.
So there's 2 for the damage, and then you can take the first 2 for.
Okay, where exactly are you striking? I'm gonna ask you this.
I mean, I guess.
How are you
at her,
attacking with the first one and the second?
I guess I'd slash at her torso.
Okay. You leave a gash in her torso. It gushes some blood for a while. She doesn't seem phased. The second one, how are you coming?
Down on her torso.
Down towards her torso?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you slash, you cleave one of her breasts in half. Her dress
Ow.
tears. Yeah, it looks painful. She's not very phased. She just keeps screaming at you.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. I'll just say, yeah. Let's, nobody rolled initiative, did we?
Yeah.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
No,
No,
that's
we
what I was
didn't.
going to ask.
Okay, okay, everybody roll initiative. I'll go ahead and show hers as well, even though I wouldn't normally.
Jesus Christ. What?
Oh, I get it. I'll just go ahead and show hers this time, even though I normally wouldn't.
Does anybody have any idea what's going on here?
I do.
We're
But
dead?
there's
Yeah,
a
I
reason
mean-
there's a reason I know why.
Yeah.
Is she secretly a Trask?
No?
Then I have no idea.
No,
No, neither of y'all do?
no, I
No-
haven't.
nothing
I
about the world stands out to you as weird?
Well, there's
We-
nothing there.
Weird.
Like
We're all dead?
I asked this now. Like, is this background supposed to be just completely blank?
No, I just didn't have a map, but this is it looks like a train terminal.
Yeah, we're all dead.
It looks like a train terminal, but it's covered in dead bodies.
Is the portal still open?
The
Or
portal?
there's no portal operator
The
to open
portal's the trains. Is just what they call the trains.
it? Okay.
Is it a reference to something?
Yes and no. I mean, it's based on something,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't need to see it to kind of try to figure that part out so much.
I don't know.
I tried to give you a lot of hints, and I was going to give you another day, but it seemed like y'all wanted to get started, so I was going to go ahead and finish this one up. I thought I gave a lot of hints.
Today you gave a
Today
lot
I
of
gave
hints.
a lot of hints. Yeah,
I mean, if it's from Labyrinth, then I have no
it's
idea.
not from
'cause I-
Labyrinth. No,
Okay.
it's both more modern and older. Okay, but either way, yeah, it's her turn now. Obviously, she
I'll
she
say.
screams again and grabs you by the neck and make a strength check.
Yeah, this is gonna
Dude,
go
I'm not
great.
gonna win.
Yeah, it's possible, not likely. Okay, yeah, she grabs you by the neck and throws you across the side of the room. You take 22 damage.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, bludgeoning.
All right,
Yeah,
then
oh yeah,
11.
you're raging. Okay, yeah. She rolled low.
She only got a 19.
And she charges this way. And she screams right in your face, Bucks, as loud as she can.
Ow.
And that ends her turn. I'm not even doing modifiers on her.
I'm gonna gore her. I'm gonna gore her again. 'Cause that should be 15 feet.
Yeah, okay. Go for it.
There we go. And the strength check.
Yeah, you pierce right through her stomach. And let's see, strength check. Yeah, and as soon as you do, she pulls your horn out and she throws you to the ground again.
Yeah.
Straight down to the ground.
All right, I'll stand back up
Okay.
and reckless attack again.
Okay. Ooh, crit.
Oh,
All right.
damn.
Damn, that is a lot of damage. Fuck. Damn, now I feel
That's
like
40 damage.
Yeah, now I feel like I might not have given her enough everything.
She only has 1,000 HP.
No, she doesn't. She's got more than anything else you fought. But she doesn't have that much, really.
She's
Bucks, you're
overpowering
up.
every other way.
Well, I was just gonna run away until you made her be right up
In your
against me.
face.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna
I
go.
mean, it's still a chance. You can still try.
Yeah, you're a rogue, man.
Let me look at this. But I don't think it's gonna do what I want it to do. Oh yeah, I can disengage as a bonus action.
Mhm.
With cunning action, and that's exactly what I do. I disengage with my bonus action, and then I use my action to dash as far that way as I can go.
Okay. Are you dashing out of the building, or are you dashing towards the trains, or what are you going exactly?
If this looks kind of like a train terminal in the way that I'm
Yeah,
thinking of,
It looks very much like a train terminal. Like there's two different maybe not so much like a like a subway station. Like it looks like there's only one way that the tracks work.
yeah,
Back and forth.
Is there like a large column? Are there large columns?
Yeah, there's a couple large columns in here. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna kind of hide behind one of those columns.
Okay. So you'd be a little bit more towards the center of the room. I'll say like maybe up here-ish.
Okay, but I want to be as far away from her as I can be.
Let's say yeah, okay, let's say the column would be probably about there.
Okay.
That's still pretty. And being behind the column. And there's a train, let's say maybe right. Say that's a train. Doesn't it look beautiful?
I promise I'm not a bitch. I'm
Best train I've ever
talking
seen.
to Twitch chat right now.
All right.
I promise I'm
And
not.
let's see, Frank, you're up.
Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't even bring my weapon up. Alice. don't know what causes. I have a feeling I do. I have a feeling whoever Trevor is meant a lot to you. Prefer not to harm you. Killing mindless things here and there is fun, but you're better than that.
Okay, you burnt your bonus action now.
Okay. Taking a persuasion roll won't matter then.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make the roll if you want. That's fine.
Okay.
That's good. We'll do that.
I'm trying to see if I can calm her down a little bit, maybe. I take off running. I use my action to dash.
You did
past
calm her
the-
down, actually.
Thank goodness.
You did calm her down some. She rolled a 3 out of 100.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So she's quite a bit calmer.
Yes.
Okay, so if I don't run, I still have an action.
She just says, "Son, not mine."
Son, not mine. Was Trevor your son? I'll use my action for all this.
Yes. No. Not. Sure.
For you to act this way, something terrible must have happened to him, because he must have been your son by the way it looks.
At this point, she just starts screaming again.
Um,
And yeah, I'll give you
Yeah.
your movement still.
Yeah, I
That's
still got my
what you have
movement.
left. Yeah.
I'm not gonna move.
Okay. She now grabs Flamingo around the throat again. Do a strength check against her.
7.
Okay. The 24 would have beaten her. She rolled an 8, so she grabs you and she throws you at Frank. You take 43 damage. Oh
Can I
god!
can
Oh
I
my
dodge it?
god! Oh
I
my
dodge
god! No, that was Flamingo that takes 43 damage. Frank, he'll never believe what she just rolled.
Natural 20?
Oh,
A natural 100, you mean?
Yeah.
I wish there was a better way of showing this, but
Oh. I try to be nice to her.
let's copy and paste. Yeah, you take 100 damage.
I'm completely dead then.
Yeah. Actually, as Flamingo hits you, he actually goes right through you.
Beak just kind of spearheads right into my stomach and cleaves
Yeah.
me. Fucking
Well,
bird.
He's made of a little harder material than you are. Let's just say it that
Yeah.
way. Okay. And that ends her turn right there. Flamingo, what do you do?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
You run out the building
I run out of the building and take to the skies.
to the skies. Okay. And
I'll sprint too.
okay, yeah, that's fine. You're out.
Dash.
You're in the sky. You're good. Vux, you're
And
up.
I can use my bonus action to dash, so I'm going.
yeah, you're gone. You're safe. No worries for you. Vux, you're up. What do you do?
First off, I'm just gonna like lean around the post and I'm gonna yell, "Unit, shut down."
She doesn't respond. Get a feeling a lot of people have tried this at this point.
Hold on a minute. What does that count as so far?
I won't say that counted as anything right yet.
Free action. I'm
gonna try one more time, and I'm gonna say, "Unit, stop and run diagnostic."
She starts just saying different numbers. Ones and zeros, just a bunch of ones and zeros. 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0.
Would I make anything out of it?
No, you have no idea what she means by it.
I'm gone. I run out of the building, and I'm just
You run
Yeah, I'm
out of the building or onto the train or
no, out of the building. Well,
Okay.
like, I don't know about the train, dude. I don't know why. I
Yeah,
was
you
running
don't
the
know
train.
anything about the train, yeah. But yeah. Okay, you're out of the building. Okay, well, let's just say y'all at this point, over the next few days to weeks, depending on how far y'all run, uh, y'all start to come across boundaries in the world, things that you didn't think would be there. Like as you start to run, uh, Vux, I'll say you ran east, back towards where your home should be, but eventually you just run into a wall that's not really connected to much, but you eventually take way and try to climb it. As you climb over the wall, you start hearing beeping, beeping, beeping. It gets louder and louder, and it's in your head, and you explode.
Oh, ow.
Um, Flamingo, you try flying east. As you fly east, you come to the ocean, which is normal. You knew you were on an island. As you fly east, you start hearing the same beeping, 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 and you explode. So, okay. So the premise of it, and I was hoping somebody would figure it out. If none of you have ever seen Westworld,
Twitch
Does say
figured it out.
Twitch figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
which figured it out? Yeah.
I don't know much about Westworld, so I don't feel bad that I didn't get it. 'Cause
Yeah,
it sounded
I was
like you
hoping
were.
y'all would either way, but yeah, you were all basically the premise is that you're all robots in a theme park. It's called think of it as Fantasy World, so more likely.
Yeah.
You're all robots in a theme park except for Frank. Frank was a real human. He was there for just a vacation basically. Alice glitched out. The whole system was starting to glitch out, which is why you woke up on the table.
Yeah.
Which is why you got a stutter, or why you were allowed to kill him in the first place, or to attack him in the first place.
Wait.
It's why Frank took a few more damage than he should have at certain times. But it's also why Frank ended up getting the blunt in certain attacks instead of taking full damage, because nothing was supposed to be able to hurt him.
Yeah. So was Frank the man in the little room?
Frank was not. Frank is just a regular human, just came there to travel.
Yeah, I was on
He
vacation,
wasn't
motherfucker.
He wasn't.
Yeah,
I was
he
on
paid-
vacation.
He paid a lot of money, and part of the reason that y'all were sent down into that room, the maze, was normally somebody comes in there shooting like that. Whoever comes in there shooting, if they're ruining somebody else's adventure, they would get ported into the room. It's very expensive to repair a house. Frank burnt down one of the houses. They were punishing you. They figured let that guy have his fun killing everybody, and they punished you. But the guy left after that because for some reason he didn't see any entertainment.
He saw us disappear
Robots-
and he was like, okay.
Yeah, the robots started glitching out. As you saw, the guy was frozen mid-thrust. Well, as none of y'all saw, but as y'all heard, the guy was frozen mid-thrust. Alice Liddell is the name of Alice in Wonderland. That was kind of my first clue, which is why Heather said, "I see what you did there." I'm assuming that's why she said that.
Okay.
I think she got the Alice reference, yeah.
Yeah. And I was gonna have it go another night after you did the diagnostics to see what you would tell them, and try to make you give a little bit better clues. But y'all seemed like y'all wanted to start the Storm King's Thunder, so I figured we go ahead and get started with that next week.
Yeah, I think I was gonna give it. I didn't know this was this close, or I would have said something by now, because I was gonna wait and pretty much corner Flamingo, and then try to blackmail him for most everything that he had, or I would tell everybody that he was the one who murdered me.
How do you know he didn't glitch out when he attacked you?
How do I know what?
Well,
He didn't glitch out.
he doesn't know what a glitch is either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he saw. Oh, okay.
So I was gonna just wait and bide my
See, I don't
time and just play that out as a con and try to basically con him out of money.
Yeah, I figured it looked like y'all wanted to kind of get
But-
done with it, so I was
No,
going to
yeah,
go ahead and let it finish.
That was a really good story, man.
Yeah, I liked it.
So I only have one question, and I don't know if you're gonna answer it or not. What would have happened if we got on the train?
You would have exploded proximity mines. There was another. Had y'all traveled there last night instead of this morning, I had an encounter where y'all were going to come across some were tigers.
Ooh.
It being night, Heather would have also turned into a were rat because she did get infected
Oh yeah.
with lycanthropy when she fought the were rats. But since she just kind of left, I was like,
What would have happened if I would have gotten on the train?
if you'd have gotten out of there safely.
Knew it.
You'd have just taken off. Nothing
I
would have
wanted,
happened.
I wanted to try to reason with her.
I was
It's
hoping
Alice,
you were going to get on the train.
then somebody else gets
and-
on the train.
Somebody else was going to try to get on and blow
'Cause-
us.
Well, I did the math from where I'm standing. I would have made it about right there with full action to dash.
Yeah,
I would have been just
Um,
short of it.
yeah, and you were her main target.
Yeah,
I
I
would
know.
have let you get on the train, as you mentioned you were trying to get on the train, though.
I figured.
That was.
But I knew
more-
I was her main target, so
Had
didn't
you gotten
expect
on,
it.
she would have tried to chase you onto the train. Her proximity mine would have gone off.
that's what I figured.
So just so we're all clear, when I died earlier, I did remember everything that happened the day before. I was just gonna, like I said, play it like a con, like I didn't remember.
Mhm.
But I woke up in a room with some dude in there, and he kept referring to me as Unit this and Unit that, and I wasn't quite sure what was going on. But he said Unit power down, and then I blacked out after that. So just fill in that
Yeah.
blank. I kind of
Now
Yeah.
now you see why I didn't have any pity for you dying.
Yeah, he's been on it. He's been in on it for like a couple weeks before I started.
Yeah.
okay.
I asked him like right away. I said, "Okay, look, there's going to be a secret to the game. Do you want to be the one that knows it, or do you want to be in the darks? Do you just figuring he'd been DM so long? I figured he might want to be in the dark for once, but
Yeah.
he's like, nah, if there's a secret, I want to be the one that knows. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, you're.
Now you see my reaction for you dying. Oh,
That is why none of the other. That's why none of the other travelers really cared to talk to any of y'all, but none of y'all tried to talk back to them anyways. That was going to be another giveaway. If you'd have tried to talk to them, they would have pretty much ignored you, and if you'd have gone up with it, they would have acted like you were toys and told Frank to tell y'all to back off or they would kill you. The encounter with the guy in the whorehouse, I was going to have in the main town. I was going to have y'all piss each other off in the main town, start a
but we
fight.
like the whorehouse.
Yeah, I figured y'all would, and it was still going to have you port down there. All in all, it would have had y'all port down there. Yeah, it was. I was going to maybe let one person die depending on how close it was to the night to that guy, but I wanted y'all to be able to go through that maze because I thought the maze was pretty fun.
Fucking Minotaurs.
It was
Yeah,
fun.
it
though.
was. I can't believe y'all managed to step into all but one trap and actually fight every Minotaur that I put down there.
Just so you know, I'm a professional trap finder. I can find them all. I usually come close to dying because of all of them.
Yep.
That's the reason I stayed way behind everybody in stealth.
Yeah,
I would have hit every single one of them.
the only one you hit, you managed to jump right over. There was the pitfall wasn't a big one. It was 20 feet. It's supposed to be something that you'd do nothing but like maybe sprain your leg. And if it was a traveler, it would have been like a concussion blow as well.
Ooh.
Like there would be something under there that would cushion it, like springboarded floor. But and while it would have also springboarded under the weight of anybody else, they'd have taken the full damage because they'd have been programmed to.
Yay, being a visitor.
Yeah.
I enjoy knowing everything.
Yeah. It definitely gave me somebody to go over this stuff with because I wasn't exactly sure how to deal with a lot of it.
Oh no,
Alright.
he died.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
was,
bad for Flamingo now.
yeah. I figured you'd probably just kind of keep flying away from the place, realizing that maybe over time you might not like instantly you might not have run away from the place, but over time you would have because
Alice was
as
hunting
she
you.
glitched, other people are gonna start glitching. Alice is on the verge of just killing fucking everything she sees.
Yeah.
She clearly wasn't taking much damage. Y'all actually came surprisingly close to killing her. She had, after your just beasts of hits, if Bucks and Frank had both attacked her, she'd probably gone down. She had 32 health left. I was like, she'll take 100 health, and she'll roll, instead of having mods on anything, she'll just roll D100s for everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
I felt bad for her, though, and I knew I'd probably die if I stood there, so I just stood there.
Yeah. I was going to cut your damage in half, but when she rolled a perfect 100, I was like, never mind. I was like, this is very low odds. That's a 1% chance that's going to happen. Nope, she cleaved you in half.
All I can say is Flamingo is one of my favorite characters
Yeah,
I have
Flamingo is
ever
definitely
seen.
really, really interesting character.
Yeah, I don't know why I chose to play him like super dumb, but
I think just because you had the icon and the name Fling,
yeah,
And
all out.
Yeah.
He just kind of went out the window from there.
Yeah, as soon as he said it and you're like, I like that, I was like, he's gonna be that character.
And Vox, every time you come back to life, you try to steal from me.
Yeah. I specifically asked for that.
Now the first time you came back to life, you didn't you did specifically ask for it, but it didn't matter. I was already going to do exactly the way you cold opened because that's what your character was programmed to do.
Okay.
The second time I was gonna let you do it however you wanted, but since you said that's how you wanted to do it, I was gonna let you do it.
Yeah, I wasn't quite ready to tell everybody yet. So I just wanted to see if it made a difference on being able to, con money out of anybody, or you turn it into a blackmail thing on Flamingo.
I wish you would have tried to blackmail me. I mean, I could have put a bullet in your head.
Not you.
Yeah, he was able to kill y'all at any point he wanted to, just for entertainment's sake. He never chose to do it. I was a little shocked.
I thought about it at one point, but I was tired of it was down in the maze. I was tired of that place. I was like, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna get a very nice meal. I've been trying to eat like an adventure. Fuck that lobster risotto.
Yeah. Nobody said a word about him eating lobster risotto.
I thought it was very weird, but Flamingo didn't see it. So
it's a fucking resort, so he can have anything.
I was trying to rough it as an adventurer.
Oh, no wonder you had so much money like the first day and like bought 100. Yeah, he bought 120 gold hooker like the first night.
Got to add your class's money to your starting money.
Yeah, I didn't know exactly how to do that.
Okay, yeah, in the book there's like a page how much to roll for each class.
Yeah.
But money wasn't.
Oh, you mean that?
Okay. I did that.
Yeah,
I bought gear out of that as well.
I did too until he told me you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, no, I was like, nah, Dustin, you're good. There's no reason they would limit your money considering you're just here for your entertainment.
Yeah, I mean he already paid, so.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shut the stream down if you guys want to say goodbye to the couple of people that are in there.
Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed it. It was an interesting run of the mill. We'll be back doing Storm King's Thunder if you haven't seen it before. It looks really good. It's a whole lot of actually pre-set up maps, so you won't have to worry about my dumb storytelling as much.
No, I actually kind of hope you do a homebrew. I kind of hope you do a homebrew at some point.
Yeah.
I will join in on that in a heartbeat.
Okay. Well, I may do one because, like I said, my Tuesday game doesn't seem like it's that good. So I'll have Monday or Tuesdays and Thursdays open. And I may do a Saturday or Sunday one, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't Matt need to stream 3 days a week at least to get partnered on Twitch?
I can't imagine that'll ever happen. But
I know. But
you also have to have like an average viewership of 1,000 views per day. Not just peak, but like average.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not.
I'll be right
it's
back.
not an easy thing to get.
I'm gonna shut the stream down.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back Monday, I guess. Homebrew.
Yeah, Monday.
I'll try to kill him.
All right. So I'm just talking to Twitch now. You guys have a good night. I'm glad you all showed up, and yeah, we'll be back Monday night, 6:30 Central, and we'll be playing in our other campaign. And then the next Friday, we're gonna start our other new campaign. So, if you're still here and hadn't followed, I would really appreciate a follow. If you have followed, if you've been with us all night, I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as we did. And we'll catch you next time.